Hello, Rosanna Leland. I'm trying to see. I'm discovering what I want to crochet right now is tangled up with other things that I'm crocheting. And so I'm trying to detangle and not get into a huge mess. There, I think I'm good. Oh no, I'm not. Tangle, 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 tangle. Voila, I've got it alrighty. Hi, Mary. Hi, Sharon. Welcome, welcome. It's just me today. My boss said go live, so I decided to go live. No. Hi, Deneen. I realized what I want to crochet. I don't know if I can really crochet. I got to try and be careful because all you smart crocheters know, well, those who are following and doing um, the pattern will already know Glenda Creative Grandma's crochet pattern that we are all working on. And so that is what's currently on my hook right now. I did release a video yesterday, I believe, and I actually made another video, an updated video. But you kind of know my progress if you're joined me and Lisa on our Facebook page. Hi, Karen. Oh, I know. Actually, there's a story behind these. Well, not really a story behind these. I went shopping with my daughter once and I'm like, oh, these are cool. But I was originally going to wear these in Lisa's last live about her girls want to have fun. So when I went to help a friend out on Saturday, I was sitting waiting for my van to warm up and I'm thinking, oh yeah, I should bring in my glasses. And so I was just sitting here thinking, I think I'm going to spiff it up because I believe these sunglasses and a green bandana are my profile picture. Hi, Regina. I have got really nothing much to say. I actually should be probably going out and about and doing life, but I didn't want to do life today. I just wanted to sit and crochet. Here's my hand. Please slap my hand because what I needed to do was important, but heck, I'm already. I still, whether I send it today or tomorrow, what's one day going to affect, right? Oh, hey there, Daniel. I hear you were sick on the other live, or were they just saying, "Oh, that's sicko again"? No, I'm kidding. I hope you're feeling better. It's only me today. My friend is earning her wages today. I told her to go and exercise so she can eat all the goodies that she has received in the mail lately. um, any updates on me? Not too much. Um, I think we have had the most snow I've seen in several years. I have been out and about more than I have ever been this winter, which I hibernate as much as I can. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're not sick. That's good. Hi, Tank. Welcome in. What else do I have? Yes, digging out the snow. I'm surprised we didn't get a warning to move our vehicles. I've been looking and searching. Oh, well, maybe when I go out, because sometimes after every snow is dumped, we seem to be getting new. what do you call it? New people. What is it? Oh, that's another thing. I've had my parking lot plowed so many times this year. Like, we'd be lucky if we even got it plowed once. Oh, hi, Sarah. Hi, Adele. The crochet page is all you need to do. Actually, maybe I can type it in. Which way? Maybe I'll see if I can grab it on this phone. It's hashtag best buddy blanket Cal. Hi, precious yarnery. Oh, Angela. I'm still new to your name. I'm looking me up because I just want to see where am I? Oh, there we go. That thumbnail is for when I was heading to see my mom for Christmas time. Alrighty. So I believe this will work. Best buddy blanket Cal, and that's a Facebook group page. And pretty much the Cal is Lisa had done a live about it. She might do another video just to do a video. And pretty much we're following Glenda's from Creative Grandma's pattern, the winter in the woods blanket. And we just started following her yarn. Her lots of people have done different hook sizes. Some are still actually waiting for yarn to get there. Some have completed. Any guesses who may have completed in our group? There's only one machine, the crochet machine. Actually, maybe there's more. I'm not sure right now, but there has been one who has completed. This lady has frogged and decided to redo it. And she kicked everyone's butt, but that's okay. And what else about the blanket? Can't really tell you the pattern because that is her pattern, but we can direct you to her. And so, yeah, we just started a couple of weeks ago. Oh, there you go. We got number 2 who's done. Cool. Wow. Okay, there's several people who have finished. I haven't been checking the Facebook, I guess. Well, there you go. That's good. I'm not, but that's okay. I'm a team player, which we all are. So I'm kind of trying to keep pace with Lisa and those who haven't yet received their yarn. Deneen, I don't know if I told Lisa this or maybe it was just in my own head that I'm like, I bet you Deneen's going to whip out 4 blankets before we actually put a stamp and say this Cal is finished. But I think it's cool. Do blankets sell at yours? Or I don't know how you would price it because this blanket we're using at a 6.5 hook. We're using 8 balls, but I'm curious to see if the 8 balls, if there how much leftover there will be. I'm gonna look back. Did I miss anyone? I don't think I said hi to you, Rose, but I answered your question, so welcome. That's awesome, Mary. Nope. I posted a picture. I'm only on I've done 3. I'm working on my 4th ball, fourth ball. And I just, as I was waiting for the time, I just passed the connection knot. So I'm literally just starting my 4th. I've been doing something else, and I'll probably be posting that video tomorrow of what else is on my hook too. But I can tell you It has to do with some squares. Yeah, I think I had a feeling actually I wanted to do a cardigan this year, but I think it's the year of blankets for Cindy for some reason. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Joe. I'm sorry, Joe. I every time I see your name, I think of peppers. Hi, Stephanie. That's awesome, Mary. 12 skeins in. I don't know if you've posted a picture or if you know how to post a picture, but that'd be cool to see. So that is what I am doing. Yeah, besides this blanket that I'm working on, it's these granny squares. And I've not decided how I'm going to organize these squares. And so I think oh no, I didn't. Oh, I'm just starting. That's what I was doing earlier. If I can find it. I was working on a green square. And then I forget whose live I was watching, but I was on my last row and I realized I missed 3 stitches in the granny corner. And I'm like, oh man. So I had to frog back, frog back. And then I'm like, I only need one more row. And then I'm like, nope, that's it. I ain't gonna work on that right now. Alrighty, I'm gonna go up. Exactly, Sarah. Oh man. I learned so much on YouTube, I'm telling you. Things that have made my halo crooked. Hi, Lisa Grammy. Sorry, Lisa, no games today. You can take a break in guessing, everyone. Oh, how is that coming along, Deneen? Your knitting. Yeah, I know I have it up here, but I don't want to have my finger sticking up in your guys' faces, gals and guys. So that's what I'm doing over here is looking it through this phone. Oh, that's cool, Adele. I know several people, several of my friends say, "Oh, you should sell, you should sell." So then I'm like, "Okay, you want to buy what I give you?" Actually, I have had people, my friends say, thank you for giving this, but can I charge you? Like, do you want to charge me? And that feels weird to want to charge. Hi, Rita. Welcome in. Oh, crafty M. Sarah. That's a lot. No worries. I have probably more whips starting up. Let me see. Everyone's saying hi. Oh, cool. Easter stuff. I know. That's what I was thinking of, Easter colors. But it ain't for Easter. It's just something I seen. It's actually by Hooked by Robin is the channel name. I've never heard of her. She just happened to be, I guess, recommended in my scrolling up feeds, and I saw what it was, and I'm like, cool. I think I'm gonna try it. And then I tried one, and then I got hooked, and yeah, it will all be explained in the video. Hi, Raylene. I should say hi, Raylene. I don't feel like I'm looking at the camera. I feel like I'm looking off. Wow. How is it with 4 weights? Is it a lot smaller, Deneen? Did you have to make it a more? Yeah, I guess if it's with 4 weight, you need to do more chains. That's the word. Thank you. I was going to keep these for, it was actually supposed to be during Lisa's party. Girls Want to Have Fun live, but I was too lazy to go downstairs in the cold just to grab them. So when I was helping a friend on Saturday and warming up the van, I was like, oh yeah, my glasses are in here. I should just get them out and just keep them just in case, just in case. Yeah, I'm starting to like, I think she's the one that I seen little tiny Brussels sprouts as amigurumi stuff. I thought that was cool. Thank you. I thought I'd spiff me up a bit with my classy gray jacket. Hi Maribel, welcome in. Alrighty. So yeah, this is what part of my blanket is looking. I'm really liking it. And some people are saying it feels heavy for them because they don't normally use a heavy yarn. Um, with our winters and our cold, you can't tell the difference. Oh, were they easy? Okay, so that was her. Okay. They look cute. They literally look cute. Dr. Pepper's I was going to say on my hook, but in my cup. And water, always water. So that's all I've been really crocheting. I haven't been doing, oh, checking the mail for tax time, right, everyone? I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to have to owe the government. Woo! All right, Sarah. And then, oh, it's amazing how quiet it can be in the city sometimes. They must be at a parking spot. Like, I have a red light. What do you call it? Traffic light. So it's like you get that moment of nice and quiet, and then all of a sudden oh, the lights must be changed. You can hear all the car tires hitting the slish slosh of the snow. Thank you, Tank. So yeah, I think I might just do an hour live. Who's gonna place bets now? Unless I don't know if Sarah wants to come up and say hey to me or anything, but because I feel now that it's just Mimi here, um I feel kind of weird crocheting, but I guess I can crochet and chat. Is anyone else crocheting? Or is anyone just working and lurking? Oops, see, I have a feeling I'm going to screw up on this row. I know I haven't done, I think January was the last time I did a live. And I think it might have been on my own. So I have like 20 hours I can rack up before February 17th. So, whoo. Oh, what size are your granny squares? Mine are 6 inches, I decided. That's like me. Do I take a nap or do I do a live? Nap or a live? Nap or a live? Nap or a live? I'm like, I'll do a live today. I just finished chatting with my sister. I don't know if she has any updated. Oh, anybody was brave enough to watch her reveal her missing leg? Lisa was like, she texted me. She's like, your sister did another live, but I'm scared to look at it. And I said, I know, but it's not. It's like you're looking at your elbow and it's just skin with a bit of scar. It's like you're not going to see any bone sticking out or anything like that. But I was kind of excited to actually honestly have her show her progress, of, you know, because a lot of people want to ask, but a lot of people want to respect, and so I'm kind of glad she's saying, hey, look at this is what it looks like. Nothing to be scared about and anything, but I will admit it looks kind of freaky. She knows. Hi, Sunita. Oh, take care. It was fun on your live. I can't wait for you to do another live. It was fun. Even if I never went up on your panel, it was fun just watching. Oh, Rita, those are so tiny. I agree, Maribel. I think it might be even a process maybe of just having a way to just, I don't know. I think it would be good for her. I think, Hi, Suzanne. Maribel, do you want to drop her link? Maribel's fast at dropping her link. It's just her name, Kathy with a C, Athy, and then I don't think I kind of give my last name, but it's Kardal. I'm pretty sure Maribel's off to find her the link, and yeah, she just shows her daily life in the hospital, which is, yes, boring as can be, but she tries to keep her occupied. Hey there, Crystal. How you doing? I don't know. Should I take care of this, or I'm afraid to take care of it and then somebody else kind of on subs? Thank you, Sarah. I just gotta really just let my moderators do it because I'll go and oh I'll go and do it and I'll end up on hiding them. Oh joy. I'm kidding, Crystal. I know it's not joy. Thank you, Maribel. Yeah. And I believe she has fixed it somehow that you can comment. She hasn't said anything about bad comments, so I know I missed a couple of comments up here. Mm. Oh, you sew your squares, Rita? I do what do I do? I do slip stitches. I like to slip stitch my granny squares. See, Rita? I never knew that. See? So yeah, you know what it looks like and everything, and yeah. It's kind of nice because then, you know, she gets to tell her story, her side of things and stuff, and it's quite interesting. It is. Ooh, what pattern are you gonna start? Oh, thank you, Sunita. I'm glad I did a live too. It's been a long time. It's different when you're on someone's panel than doing it yourself. The Calm and Comfort Afghan. Lisa, is that the one from Crochet Crowd? I'm wondering. Oh, okay. I thought you said you're going to work. Oh, or unless you're working at home. Look at that. Didn't we used to dream about working at home and now now your dreams are coming true? Now you probably all wish you could get out to the office. Well, thank you, Sunita. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I'm happy. I was talking to her actually probably in a couple of minutes. My mom will be visiting her for a little bit. And I'm not sure if she's sent a video or not, but I think I think she might have. She posts sometimes in Facebook um, some pictures as well, and I'm not sure if some of you have seen it, but physio is now coming by and trying. Their goal is to try and get her back to where she was last year, and so hopefully by April, a whole year of her life taking 5 steps back and then trying to get 2 steps forward again. uh, so that's exciting. They're now actually putting ankle weights on her one foot to get more strength going and stuff. Hi, little Rosie. Eh, not fun, Sunita. I'm just reading your comment, Lisa Grammy. Oh yeah, I should start highlighting things. Hey, Lady Bird, welcome in. Are you done stuffing things in your pants today? Oh, I was just about to read Lisa Grammy's comment. When I was about 12, my dad had a friend from work that lost his leg just below the knee. Oh, motorcycle accident. Yeah. I've noticed myself that um, as a person who wants to be sensitive, it's tough kind of saying, making these comments like, oh man, I gotta go out. I gotta go and start the car. Man, these stairs are tough and everything. It's just like little odd comments that kind of catch me off guard when I'm talking to my sister. And then it makes me more aware of, not to take things for granted. And then I kind of stop and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, Kathy. I'm like, I can only imagine you wanting to get in your car and drive, or be able to stand, without any assistance. And she's like, yeah, I know, it's okay. She's a trooper. I noticed someone walking in. Hi, Crystal Cool Stuff. See, I think, Rita, if I knew how to sew, the only things I ever sew are the arms and the legs and the heads to amigurumis. Other than that, I would like to learn to sew. Me and my sister were having a conversation. She wants to get a sewing machine. And I'm like, yeah, I do too, but I want to know where to begin. I don't want to buy something expensive and only to, trash it. Just like canning. I've wanted to can my whole life. And I just never done it. I just need to do it. Just say it and do it, not procrastinate over things. Thinking oh, hi, Delphine. Hi, welcome in. That's the only thing with drinking pop. I'm trying to talk and the air is sucking in, and I'm like, oh man, I might have to mute and be a big belch coming my way. Here, I don't know why, but I don't have tissue. I'm using this. Ugh, I'm folding it. Don't worry, I will throw it out, Lisa, Ladybird. Hi, Antoinette. I was just Tank said some of the instructions are incorrect. Oh, is that about the calming blanket? I might have missed that conversation. Oh, yes, it is from Crochet Crowd. Okay. You know what? I found that in my other pattern I did. Yeah, if you're reading the instructions, it's confusing. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. Lisa has to go to work. Hee 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 hee. No, I'm kidding. She Lisa's like, you should do a live. You should go live. And I said, yeah, I probably should because then during the week, because this is her week off, I kind of she's always like, okay, Cindy, I want to do a live, and then I'll be, yeah, but I haven't done a live in a while, and then and then and then all fights break out, and then and then it's like, and then she's like, well, fine, you do a live, and I'm like, no, I don't feel like doing a live anymore. And then you go and have one. Okay, you go. Yeah, okay. Oh man. And then she does eventually go, and then I go and be all pouty, and then I come back on, and I'm like, everything's okay. So I was joking her today, and I said, yeah, I probably will go and do a live. So in case you do want to do a live this week, I won't be itching and complaining of not doing a live myself. So here I am. I'm just checking to see if I missed anything. Oh yeah. So that is why Lisa is doing well, but Lisa's like me. Huff, ugh, work. I bet Lisa, Ladybird. Is Beanie in there? No, I'm kidding. Your mom had to go. No, sorry. My mom had to get one of her legs amputated due to legs, or is that what? Yeah. Oh, that's good. I know. Honestly, I don't know. Well, I think um, like I've said, we come from, I don't say religious, but we do come from that type of background. And she pretty much trusts in God. So, but there are, I know she has times, she cries and struggles and stuff like that. And I think it's just normal, it's natural to feel like that. And I think it's nice that, um, like, I can't explain it because it's not me. So that's why I kind of want to do an interview with her if she's willing to, and somehow figure out how she can post her video, like post the video interview video. Or yeah, people kind of do. No, I think I have to pay if I can do a hidden broadcast and then release it. But oh, speak of the devil. Oh, are your ears burning, Kathy? But yes, Kathy does take things in strides, but she has been dealing with medical issues all her life. So that's pretty much a life that is all she knows, pretty much. All right, Ladybird, you're off to Sleepville. Have a good one. My wheel and pants need rest. I bet. Yep. Yeah, we are. We are a family of believers. And so yeah. Okay, so just make it unlisted. Yeah, because it would be neat to do that. Yeah, because I can always say what I would feel like, but until it actually happens to you, that completely is a different story altogether. I keep on forgetting that, Sarah, from the little corner of the crochet world. You've said that many times to me, and it just seems to go in this head and out that ear until you mention it again. Dell likes to can and freeze. Oh, see? I'm jealous of you, Adele. I see so many people and they make it look so easy. You're 3/4 of the day with the afghan, then ran out of yarn. So now I have to find matching yarn to finish it. Oh no, Maribel. Yeah, Lisa had to work, but it's her last day. So tomorrow she'll be making some videos. So you'll be getting to see some videos of hers. All right, spoiler alert. She tells me she has to make 3 videos. Can you handle 3 Lisa videos? I can. She's probably been thinking in her head, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do that? So, yeah. Thank you, Mary. Yes, hit the thumbs up. And then, oh, hi, Amy. Oh, hi. That sounds awful. Hi, Amy. I'm going to forget that there. And hi, Miguel. I seen you pop in. I know I need to get down into my dungeon and do laundry. That's what I should do. Take everyone to do my laundry with me. I'm scared to go down there. Ooh. All right. Yes, if no one, Miguel popped in and did a surprise live. I think it might have been through YouTube because you never seen that symbol on his live. And I'm thinking he's only at 500. So is that like a new thing? Maybe I can figure out and try and do a YouTube live. That would be neat. And it was funny because not only was he trying to figure out how to end it, which it's hard to when you're first doing it, but it was it was kind of funny because people kept on parking before he left. He's like, "Oh, there's another person coming in. Oh, there's another person coming in." I had a little chuckle in a good way, friendly way. Oops, I'm just going to plug you in. I'm at 69%, no joke. Thank you, Crystal. I thought I'd spice. Whenever I wear these, it reminds me of Elton John sunglasses. Doesn't he wear like flashy glasses? On StreamYard is the only way to have people come up, right, Cindy? I think so. I don't think you can through YouTube. And then there's other ones that restream, but that's confusing. I could not get into there. Okay, so you can do YouTube lives now. Neat. I gotta look into that. Maybe my phone hasn't updated, or maybe that's through a laptop. Oh no, wait. You're on the phone. Miguel. So yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. That is neat. I want that option. I like his glasses, what he wears. Ha, I noticed that and I'm like, yeah, it's not alive if your phone does not fall off. That's what I'm wondering. Maybe they gave a community post. Now they're allowing people to do 500. Hmm. Well, there you go, Crystal. Then I'm going to have to figure that out because that would be neat just to try it once. Then it will be automatically, well, they do give an option for you to link through StreamYard before you create a broadcast. I just skipped for now, but you can add other, I think, media so that you're not only on StreamYard, you can do a whole bunch of other things. Hi, Suzanne. How are you doing? Hi, Alice. Are you enjoying the weather? Have you dug out of the snow yet? We dug out of the snow only to have our beautiful parking lot that was just plowed, dumped in blizzardy snow 2 days later or a day later. And so when I went out on Saturday, I looked and I'm like, oh no, what happened to my beautiful path to my car? I have to stomp and literally got my feet wet and everything, but that was okay. It's winter, you know? Thank you. I like my sunglasses too. They were going to be debuted somewhere else, but oh no. Oh, speedy recovery to you. Recovery. Kathy, did you disappear? Are you showing me and Mama's watching us? Did Mama make it to your visit? Yeah, we, instead of my mom being called Grandma, she turned into Mama. And Kathy has now been turned into Auntie 18 years ago. So if you ever hear me say Mama or Auntie, those are the two people I'm referring to, my mom and my sister. In case I've ever said that, I don't think I have, but yeah, I gotta be good. My mom might be watching me. Oh yeah, sorry, that's probably you texting me, right? Yeah, sorry, Sarah. Somebody text me and I'm like off in my own little world and I'm thinking, oh wait, that could be you. Let me see what I'm pasting. Nope, that's TikTok that I'll be pasting you. How would I do this without leaving? Hmm. How do I do this? Let me see. You know what? Okay, I think I can do it. Okay, if I lose you guys, okay. Okay, sounds funny, but if you want to send me, what the heck? Thank you. I just noticed something in my PayPal. Thank you. I don't have a ding ling 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 ling. Thank you for that person who sent through PayPal. Thank you. I don't know if you want me to announce or anything. Um, if you want to, uh, Sarah, email me and then I'll see it and then I'll be able to post it on here. It's a little hard for me to do. Cindy, did you like how I took one last spot in the parking lot next to the rail guard? Yes, I did. You made yourself a sandwich. I thought that was smart. All right, crafty Sarah. Thank you for joining in. Hit the thumbs up if you want. Okay, who's talking about ice cream and chocolate? Who started that conversation? I see Rita did. Yeah, I caught the breeze and stuff. You know what? When I figure it out, little Rosie, I will. I've only done StreamYard ever, ever, ever. Um, I always thought when you were 1,000, then you could do lives on YouTube, but maybe that has changed because I all I do is I type in StreamYard and I Google StreamYard and then several things come up, but just look for the word StreamYard and look for the goose sign or the duck sign to know. And you need a email. I think an email you need to give your email address, and it's really easy to sign up. Hi, Divergent. I remember your crystal. Welcome. Oh, hi, Joy. I see someone welcoming in Joy. And I believe you need to go to StreamYard, set up a link, and then to this day, I go in there figuring it out myself. And I skip anything, like I skip adding any other social media, and then it will pop up for you to give your title, your little description, your what else? Your description and your description and then the time if you want to pre-schedule it, if you want to public, unlist it, private, and then yeah, you just create. And then you got to enter your live, and then yeah, and then there's a button you got to push to go live. Oh, I don't know if I can do that, Sarah, through email. I think if you send me through Facebook, that way I'll get a notification and then you'll see my finger scroll down and then I can paste it. Or, because I don't know if I can do the email. Because I might, oh wait, maybe I can reply. Oh, I'm afraid to reply because I might, hmm, I'm afraid to reply. What happened, Sarah, is I went and I looked through this device, and I should have looked through this device. Oh, I was thinking, Alice, if you're using crutches, yeah, be careful if you have to go out because I know it was slippery. Hi, Shara, welcome in. I'm doing good. I'm in I'm in a good place to say hi to everyone. Not that I ever have been down and out. I haven't. I've just been. You've seen me in the live yesterday, and um, I'm okay. I wish you never mentioned ice cream, Rita. I'm sorry. It was on my grocery list. It's like, oh, do I buy ice cream? But then I can't get my frozen pizza. I was in a big dilemma, and it's like, well, I really don't want to. You know what? You have to be sensible sometimes and budget, and so it's like, okay, pizza won over ice cream, but now I've been craving ice cream. Okay, lovely chatting. Yes, okay, I said take care. Can't stay long. I have to leave at 5. Now, are you an hour ahead of me? So, yes, that makes sense. You're probably 4:21. There you go. Sarah Little Corner got it for you. It is quite easy. I know it's kind of hard to do, but it's not hard. I shouldn't say it's hard. It's just a lot of because when you set it up for the first time, they're gonna send it through email or text a code to give you, and then you got to figure out how to punch your code in while getting back to the screen. And then once it you and then yeah, it should be good. Who is Debbie? Is Delphine Debbie? No problem. I understand. I know lives take off up a lot of space. You no, you don't have to pay, Suzanne. I do the free 20 hours for 1 month. So January 17th is I guess when I first started. So I'm almost up an hour, so I'll have 19 hours. Let's say I ended it now and I'll have like um 18 hours and 10 minutes. If I use it up, then I use it up and I can't do anything until my month is up. And then the 20 will just regather. But then if you pay, you get, I think, extra amount. You can add decorations, you can add people, more people, and there are different perks. But you got to remember that if you do pay every month, it will automatically come out. So if you need to cancel, you need to remember to cancel. Otherwise, you'll see it at the end of the bill. Well, there you go. Sarah's got me covered in all the details already. No, actually, I was thinking today I should go and pick up the stuff that I emailed someone to photocopy for me, and then I should go and grab myself a Slurpee. I haven't had a Slurpee for a long time. I need some comfort. Hubby has yeah. I actually, the other day, I still have your first chocolate bar, Rita, that you sent me. The second one was long gone, and I opened a tub of chocolate and I noticed, woohoo, I have some Rita chocolate still. So I was munching on that, so I was all good. Alrighty. Now let's see if this will work. And yeah, everyone's going to see my fingers for a bit. Why is it not linking? There. Alrighty. Let's see if that works. Yes, I've heard, yeah, I've heard stories. I can almost say I can't remember the last time I had one. I know I had one last year, but it's been a couple of months now. It might even be October or even, it's been a couple of months. Yes, yeah, you're right, Maribel. Up to 6 people. It is. It's also fun finding money too. Oh, that's awesome, Regina. I don't know how I could handle that. Are you asking me what flavor of Slurpee or flavor of ice cream? Flavor? Okay, I'll give you a hint. Yep, they make Dr. Pepper Slurpees at 7-Eleven. I do Dr. Pepper Slurpees. Sometimes I do a half cream soda and half 7-Up Slurpee. Alrighty, we do have a guest. This is Sarah from the Little Crochet Corner in her world. I never get it right. And I forget how to accept a person. See, I haven't done a live for a long time, so I can't remember how to bring people up. So I apologize. I don't know if people want. There we go.
Yay!
Hello. Welcome, welcome.
Hello. Thank you.
Oh, spring. Oh my goodness.
Oh, spring's
Spring
here.
is
We're in
funny.
trouble.
That's all I'm going to say.
Rita did ask a question on how many the free one brings up on StreamYard. I believe it's 6. 20
Yes.
hours free, but really all you do need is the email. So once you set up your account with the email, it'll
Yeah.
connect to your YouTube.
Yeah.
So you
See,
really don't
there
have
you
to do
go.
a lot of input or anything like that. Very simple.
Sorry, I don't mean to cover you, but
Oh, you love
there
it.
we go. I'm increasing my volume. Hi, Sharon. Welcome in. Oh, Maribel. Yes. I wish spring was in the air. However, I do feel like taking my jacket off. It seems quite warm where I am. I don't know where you are. You're
Inside
like
a
only
window
2 minutes
that's open.
away. How is it down at your end of the street? You know what? That's funny because
Hmm.
uh my grandma would be in Swan River, and that's what 6 hours away. And she's like, "So do you see the storm coming up like I do?" My mom, and my mom is like, "Grandma, we're 6 hours away. We have different weather over here right now." Anyways, there's my little side story. Hi, Mom, if you're still watching, and Kathy. Alrighty.
Regina said she wasn't tested, but she lost taste and smell for a week and a lot of mucus.
Oh.
And Spring says, nope, I'm not in the air. I'm on the air, not in the air.
Oh. I was just reading Maribel. She got the big C before she was able to do the booster. She's
Oh
able,
no.
but she did get obviously the previous ones, and her symptoms weren't bad, and she never lost her taste and smell. So that's good.
Thank
Yes.
you, Rita.
Again, Dr. Pepper Slurpee. Um, and sometimes pina colada when they have it. Yeah. That there
I
was one.
haven't.
They had a mango one. Mango,
Mm,
and then I would dump in some alcohol in it, and it was such a good Slurpee alcohol drink. But then they turned the mango spicy, and it was like, if no, pass.
no, no, no.
Hi, Autumn.
Hi,
Autumn's
Autumn.
down below. She's like, oh, you didn't tell me it was time to go on video.
Let me see if I can hear Rita. She wants to see what I'm wearing.
Okay, I can make you bigger.
That would
There we
work.
go. Then, and then I'm gonna mute myself. Then I can do a quick blow of the nose.
Well, I got this plugged in, so I gotta make sure this doesn't spill. This is gonna be fun. Without tripping on anything. So it's my new capelet. Nice and comfortable. Really thick for the winters here, but super comfy, super bulky. And then, of course, my bandana with the straps underneath, of course.
I forgot I was unmuted. I forgot I was like, oh, that looks nice. Oh, I noticed you don't have you've got a different top on now
Yeah.
from when I last seen it. That's nice.
And even if you look like right here, you've got the skulls. Ooh, there we go.
Cool.
Right here, like the two eyes, the nose, and the mouth.
That's neat. I didn't even notice that before.
Yeah, it just kind of like came out, but I really like how it turned out. So this is going to be going off to my testers by the end of the day today or tomorrow, as soon as I get my PDF back. That's it.
And is it where they could do, like, if somebody would want it a little longer and be like, oh, I want to make it into a skirt or something?
Actually, a lot of people were saying, well, why don't you make it into a tutu? And you could for a little girl,
Yeah.
absolutely 100%. The amount of ruffle that's just down here alone,
Yeah, it's pretty.
it's crazy. Um, you could actually just shorten this up and then bring it up and make it into a tutu. 100%.
Woo. There you go. That's next to your pattern list.
Actually, it's already written up. I just got to get it PDF off to testers and it's done.
I don't know how to do PDF. It
I'm
must be
having a
easy.
friend help me out because I don't have access to the actual program to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a friend who's going to help me, and in helping me, they get a copy of the pattern because it takes
Nice.
really 2 seconds just to go from this to this. You just have to save it as PDF. But yeah,
I'm paying attention. I don't know why I'm not. See, that's another thing. I'm so used to looking at this screen to get the
yeah.
chats. Now it's just a habit.
Thank you, everyone. Yes, I
Yeah.
love. We
Sorry.
got the royal blue signet. We've got Twilight, and those are from Lisa Love, Ladybird Loves. This purple is Bernat Premium. That came from my husband. The silver's from my mother-in-law's project. So I'm like, hey, we're just going to add them all together.
There you go.
I mean, so I'm super ecstatic to have it done. And
Just looking
this is
up.
the
Yeah.
first piece of clothing I've actually made for myself. 100%.
I was going to
Nobody's
ask,
seen
is that yours or are you sending it off to someone?
Mine, mine, mine. Yours
Oh,
is
and
over
here
here.
she is. He's like, no more waiting. I'm just jumping.
Hi, Autumn. Pretty
Hey, little,
girl.
that's it. Enough of, yeah. What's, she's sniffing my glasses. Yes, my eyes are a little bigger.
Yeah. Autumn, pretty girl. So I've actually been wearing this around the house over my sweater. Like, my
Hmm.
gray sweater. I've been
Yeah.
wearing this instead of my gray sweater, and I'm just like, I don't even need it.
Toasty
I'm
warm.
warm. But the thing is it's got plenty of breathing room. So even if I
Yeah.
opened the window, I would be fine. Oh, wait, the window is open.
Oh, there you go. I'm trying to read what Spring is saying. How many GT5 in the cup? How many espresso shots? Oh, wait, she erased that message over here. Probably has 10 espresso shots, is my guess. Oh, there you go.
None. I have to go get coffee today.
She corrected. How many shots of espresso in the cup?
I
Yeah.
already had 6 espresso shots. Don't worry about that. I just have to go get more coffee before 5:30 so I can make him his coffee and then my second coffee. Don't
Uh,
worry.
More
We're on plan.
coffee as in you need to go and buy it from the store, or
Yeah.
you,
Yeah, we buy the
uh,
beans and then we freshly grind them for when we use them. Oh,
my sister, I think, used to do that, if I remember correctly. It
yeah.
smelled so nice. Ooh,
Oh,
did you hear
it's
that?
the best way. I can tell you that when you freshly grind your beans, you are going to be able to tell the difference between fresh and stale, which is most of what is freshly ground or what they claim of freshly ground.
Hmm. I'm wondering if I have freshly ground coffee if that would taste better than what I have tried. I wonder. Autumn, you're
And yes,
making it
spring, I am
hard for
falling
me.
behind.
Let's see here. What are we doing here? Reminds me
Spring
of the
season.
clothes cut. Oh, in Brazil? Yes, in Brazil. Oh,
Wait, what?
Maribel says hi to you, Autumn.
Hello, autumn.
It does. Lisa the Grammy says it reminds me of the clothes and costumes in the Brazil at the Carnival
How come you're not posting these comments?
already. Let's see if I can do that. There we go. Have a good day. Have a good day, Miguel.
Have a good day, Miguel.
So tomorrow I will show you what you have to buy to jumpstart Dad's car. Okay.
Yeah, she can't say she can't get a car battery until the end of March.
Oh no,
That's crazy.
that would be frustrating.
I mean, if you can get your yarn
Uh-oh.
faster than a car battery, there's a problem.
Yeah, that looks like danger. Yeah, probably a Hobby Lobby. Let's ignore that one comment. No. Did you know that here in Sweden there is, oh, there you go. That's what you were talking about.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm thinking, okay, a little bit of my ex job. I called them and they were saying that their parts are so behind in their I don't know if you got this comment, but
I may be falling behind, but like I said, I just gotta go get more.
yeah. Oh, see, you're. Oh, what are you doing, Autumn? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, hair. You know
Oh,
what?
by the
Little
way,
used to affect me, but now fur on my face is just I can't handle.
up the nose, anywhere around the
Yes.
nose or the eyes, it's like can't see.
Ooh, I was wrong. It's at Walmart.
We all know what Walmart leads to.
That's a good idea. That would look good in red.
You could absolutely.
Oh, that would be
I
neat
love
to
the
see the
ruffles,
different people's.
colors and choices,
Hmm.
creations, and I mean the thing with color change, you can do color whatever color. You could change it every row if you choose. I mean, on this one, I only did 19 rows. That's it. But it turned out awesome and comfortable and warm.
So, oh, Miguel is still listening while in Walmart. Oh,
Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Find the yarn. See if there's any
see,
good roll with it yarn. Roll with it
see,
sparkle
you're
good
thinking
stuff.
of yarn. I'm thinking right away. Do they have cans of cheese?
Ice cream.
Yes, and ice cream. Oh, Crystal wants to know if there's clearance yarn. I don't know. We
Yep.
very rarely get. You're lucky if we do.
I found the Bernat Softy, Bernat Chunky Softy for $2 a piece,
Nice.
and that's rare. And I got the Boogie
Oh,
Nights at $3 a piece.
I hope things work out there, Joy.
Oh
It's
boy.
funny how if if you're like a car related person, oh yeah, you don't need extra help with
No,
fur
it's
on
because
the
she's
face.
spinning it. It's already in her face.
Oh, I'm so behind. You can make a top and a bottom with some bells, and voila, party. Yes.
Yeah.
Now I kind of want to go and see Walmart.
Take me with you.
It's a trick. They're trying to get us out of the house. Yeah. I know, actually, that's funny. She's like, no, she's growing it. I was rubbing my chin right now and I'm like, oh no, is that chin hair back again? Do I need to pluck that one piece of chin hair?
That one hard thing that you go like this and you're like, what the
Yeah.
heck was that? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, oops. Oh yeah,
No
Spring's
one.
hair is long enough too, you know.
Oh yeah. We rarely. Oh, stop it, Autumn. Autumn sniffing. I just fed you, Autumn. You don't need to dig in my garbage. Yes. Well, you have good time finding yarn.
Me?
Yeah.
Sometimes, depending on where I go. Like, I mean, I've found tons of Dollar Tree, Dollarama. Like, I mean, I've got cotton from Dollarama. I've gotten cotton from Giant Tiger. All that fluffy stuff from Giant Tiger.
All I have to say is you can send it my way. I think I can find use for. I don't know. I haven't been to a Michael's in a long time because I'm afraid.
Over 2 years? No, 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 no. I
Two
was there.
years for
No,
you?
was it 2020 that I? No. Was it 2020 the last time I went?
I think it is for me too.
I think it has been since 2020 since I've been in a Michael's.
Me too. I think because I went to, no, not even. I think I ordered it online and I curbside picked it up.
Okay.
Was the last time I did because it was if you've seen my sister's video, that teddy bear that she shows, that yarn came from Michael's, and that was the last thing I purchased from Michael's, I believe.
Okay. And yes, Regina, one turns into 10 chin hairs.
Yeah, so far just one.
Joy says one becomes 10 too. And Crystal goes, I keep tweezers at the car. Follow those chin hairs with great lightning.
You know what? I used to work with tweezers, and that's what I used to do sometimes. I was so bored at work, I'd be like trying to pluck my.
Chris, read what Chris says.
Oh, yeah, so far, nope, not yet.
The chameleon. They're talking about Maribel said Melissa found some of that white yarn that changes colors at her Dollar Tree, and I believe it's the chameleon yarn. Um,
Really?
and it smells funny, is what
That's what I
Susan said.
hear.
Yeah.
I stayed
It
away
looks
from it.
really cute.
I saw it and I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna. Crystal has gone to work. Otherwise, we should have asked if she knows of any incoming yarns at Michael's.
Where's Crystal? We need her.
Oh, I find
Yeah.
that so odd when I hear people saying it's a 45-minute drive, which I get it
Darlene,
because that's like
check
my
the
mom.
calendar. It might be a full moon.
Yeah, I know. I was here and I'm thinking, oh man, I definitely I can feel wet and dry here, wet and dry. I definitely need to head down to the dungeon and wash my clothes. I don't know how to get rid of there. There we go.
Yeah, Bod said it gave her a migraine.
See, I don't know if we ever carried puzzle yarn at our Walmart. I don't.
I think Darla got the hipster yarn. The puzzle yarn, I don't think I've ever seen at a Walmart, but maybe a Michael's.
Oh, I
Definitely.
hope you get it fixed and you can make it there. Am I even caught up or no?
No, good luck, Rita. You're way behind.
Kids were all grouchy today. Oh, yikes.
That's why I said look at a calendar, and then Maribel goes February 16th is the full moon. So it's just a preemptive week before that. And then Maribel says she got chameleon yarn and it didn't stink. So I guess some did and some don't.
Oh,
Um,
I know. That's like me. I see especially ones where it says like shipping is free and stuff. It's like
it's like I have this when it's free shipping.
Okay. Are you serious? Mm. All right. I'm gonna see if we can do a live on that day.
What day?
Does anyone want to do a live on Valentine's Day? For all the oh, I can wear my shades, or maybe not. Everybody should be loving on their loved ones.
Yeah, let the people love their loved ones. But hey,
I'll
you
make a
know,
live for the lonely hearts.
no, Maribel, what we're talking about is when these companies have free shipping, we have no money in the bank to go buy yarn to get the free shipping.
Ooh, that's yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, well, Michael's better have something good.
And, oh, Sunitha says puzzles at her Walmart, and so does Spring and Crystal.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Suzanne? No, with the cracking of the jokes. Now I
Oh,
want to hunt for more puzzle yarn.
I don't think I have any puzzle yarn.
I tried to do the Mary Maxim trick where you put it in the cart and then they'll say, "Hey, you forgot something in your cart. Here's some free shipping," but that never happened to me. You know what? I'll see what I'm doing on Valentine's Day. And it will be those who want to do. I think I might. I don't know. I'll see how I feel.
Thank you, Chris. It's my bandana pattern. I like it. It's so comfy.
The only problem with shopping at Walmart, like if you try and shop online, I've noticed, is you got to be careful because you got to make sure it's Walmart Canada because they're like, yeah, you can get these soft pretzels. I want to try Walmart soft pretzels. I don't think we can get the blue box soft pretzels here in Canada. And they said it's at this location. So I went in and they're like, nope, I don't think we've ever heard of these kind of. It's in a box, blue box, and it just says soft pretzels. And
Hmm.
I've always wanted to try it, but I don't think I can. I'm on a
Darlene
yarn
says she's
ban. Why are we
panicking
talking about yarn sales? Stop it, people.
because I like talking about yarn. I just can't buy it.
I know. So I don't like talking about it either.
Well, if you think of it, I just used
Mhm.
seven skeins on this.
Holy, that's a lot.
It's like 750 grams of yarn, so it's a lot of yarn. It is bulky. I mean bulky, but very warm. So, I mean, I think I've already used over 30 skeins just this year alone.
Wow.
And
That's
that's not even a
interesting
dent.
who celebrates and doesn't celebrate stuff
Well, and that's the thing
in
is
different
everybody does it
cultures.
differently, right?
Hmm.
Because a lot of the younger kids, a lot of the
Yeah,
older people, some will do it absolutely. Others are just like it's another day. I still love you. Excuse me.
that's not bad. Did you get it at the same place, Joy, at Aberdeen's? Mine came in a total of $47, just under $50, the exact amount of money I had.
Oh no, Spring, you're mean.
Oh, she must be talking about coffee. I'm going to check
Cheeseburger,
my
cheesecake.
Walmart. Ooh, to my little finger. Boop. Oh, that's Lisa's favorite cheeseburger. She had a, she was in a grumpy mood, I think, one day, or not a grumpy mood, but I don't know what we were talking one day, And then she had supper and it was a cheeseburger. And then all of a sudden she came up with all these ideas and her mood just changed. And I'm like, note to self, if I want to have a happy Lisa, feed her a cheeseburger.
Yes.
And
Or
for
pizza that
you,
falls on her computer.
popcorn and coffee. That will make you happy. Oh, not to
100%.
mention licorice.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you get those long 50 feet licorices you had before?
You can get them at Dollar Tree or Dollarama or Giant Tiger.
Oh, I didn't know
And
that. I'm going to have to look at that. That's awesome. I'm still on my fourth. At the very beginning,
awesome.
I'm still on my fourth ball. Why are you doing this to us?
I told you. I warned you.
Oh, the better teal to me is Mandela for the same
Better
price.
deal. It's not teal. Deal.
Oh, I'm like, teal. I'm still learning on that color.
Yes.
Ooh, nice. Oh, yeah, there we go. Deal, not teal.
Yep. Oh, she's going at it again. Tacos now.
Oh, you know what, Maribel? You whip out a lot of things. So I'm pretty sure once you get the pattern down, boom. Now we can talk about yarn. Now, no more talking about food, too. No. Alrighty, I
And
think I
whipping
caught
up
up.
things.
Woo! I felt like Bailey there for a minute. Bailey's sweet. I think she's probably sleeping.
Oh,
Are you
Cindy.
whipping things?
No, you.
Oh, I can't do anything with that saying. I promised Lisa, I said, I will not do that all my life. But I'm just going to whip things out of them. Oh, I can't believe. Oh, you know what?
Whipping up.
Before I forget, take my insane pills. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, jeez. Okay, you're going in the pocket.
Oh, we're going in your pocket. That means are you feeding your animals?
Probably. But at the same time, she's probably laughing her butt off so hard.
There we go. I just took my horse pill.
What day is Valentine's Day on?
Tuesday? Monday.
Oh,
I don't even know what today is.
couldn't tell you. Haven't checked the calendar yet.
Let's see. Oh, it's the 7th. So yeah, next week.
Yeah,
Wouldn't it
7 days
be?
from today.
7 plus 7 is 14.
Yes.
So what's today? Monday? So it is on a Monday. Everyone's
Yep.
shouting at Monday, Monday, Monday. Boo, boo, boo. Who wrote the book
Thank you,
of
ladies.
love? Do, do,
Oh, Brandon
do.
D is coming on too in about 6 minutes. Yep.
Oh, who has to leave in 6 minutes?
Crystal's Cool
Don't
Stuff said
leave me
Brandon
in
D is
six
coming in.
minutes, people. Don't leave. Just go on another device. But stick around. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for all who are here. I understand. I do the same. I jump hop too.
Oh, we all do.
Yeah, I'm a popcorn
Who
watcher.
was it? I think it was Rita. She's like, no, I think it was. I'm not 100% sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. Um,
Oh, there goes my
something
burp.
about cheating, and then she came back. She's like, I'm not cheating on you or something, and I came back to this life.
That's fun. I think that's cute. I think
That is
that's
hilarious.
yeah.
I'm staying if you're staying.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna stay. See, here you go. See, open another tab. It's hard to do sometimes, but no, I'm not gonna leave. I'm good. The one thing I feel must be these glasses. I feel so magical.
You're flying. Well,
You know, your hook looks like the hook that I'm using. Is that a 6.5?
nope.
Oh, I don't know. I lost my hook somewhere in my. I put it down and I don't.
Hey, Sandy.
Here we go. I'm gonna pull out my
Left is right
yarn.
crochet with Sandy's here.
Hey, left is right. How are you, Sandy?
Everybody's going on and
Dodo's
on, you
here.
guys. Hello, Dodo.
Dodo. There's my hook, so I don't lose it.
This is a 5.5 hook.
Welcome in, everyone. Need to start on the other sleeve, but not feeling it, knowing it ends in ribbing.
Oh,
I like front, back, and back post and front post.
I've done front and back posts, but I just haven't done a lot of the ribbing per se.
Because that's what you do to get the ribbing effect, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's that back and forth.
I want to
Like
know,
what I'm doing
Sandy,
with this.
how many times did you ring that bell? And did you get any kisses from ringing that bell? Sandy A gave her a gift and it says, "Ring me for a kiss." So I'm curious if the bell has rung yet or if it came and produced a kiss.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, Rita just reminded me, she's doing like these 3.5 inch squares or these tiny squares. Have you done anything with your thread yarn, virus?
I've gotten about 25, 30 of those things done.
Yeah.
I haven't sewn them together yet, though.
Are you still working on it, or you're at the process of needing to sew?
I've entered into like 50 million other projects.
So that's on your back burner right now. Cool.
But I am still doing it because I have all of this thread that I need to use, and I'm like, okay, how do I want to place it? Because I've got purples, I've got
Okay.
creams, I've got, well, it's not a purple, it's like a lilac, a cream, a gray, I've got blacks, I've got whites with sparkles, black with sparkles, browns, and I can thank Snita for all of that. Um, but yeah, it's going to be a work in progress, but I can tell you when that blanket is done, I might
Nice.
just make a big one with like a medium 4 weight and write
Hmm.
out that pattern for people to copy.
Okay, so they're doing back loop only.
Okay.
Oh, she needs 240 squares. You're using finger weight sock yarn. And did you mention what you were making? I might have missed that.
Rita, what size?
The bell does work. However, I now trying to train my dogs to respond to it. Aww.
That is cute.
Mr. Mr. Egg requires no bell. That's funny, autopilot.
Wait, I
Whoa.
see a
So,
comment up here. Tank says she's been married for 42 years. Congratulations. That is a lot of work.
how did I miss that? Oh, there we go. Those squares. That's what that made me miss Tank's comment. That's awesome. So a 5.5 hook she's using. Oh, there we go. Wasn't working. Whew. I'm
5.5.
rusty right now in comments. Look at that. I
Just a
become
tad.
lazy.
She's using a 3.5 hook. Squares will be 4 inches, making a blanket for a man that'll be 50 in March.
I think I now remember, yes, you were mentioning making a birthday blanket. You are correct.
That's a huge size difference from what I'm using right now.
Yeah. I think for me, I'm making 6-inch squares right now.
So
This
there's
is
a
just my
3.5,
plain square. Oh
there's a 5.
wow.
That's the difference.
That's a 5.5? Wow.
Okay. And a
What hook are
3.5.
you using then?
I'm doing dishcloths and I'm using a 5.5. But for where is it?
I am going to probably release a video tomorrow and explain these squares. I'm making a bunch of squares in baby green, mint green, baby blue, and the baby pink. I think Sarah and other people may know what I'm doing. I think I revealed it yesterday in
You
secret.
revealed a portion of it, but you did not show anything else but the squares.
Oh,
So here's the difference. 5.5, 3.5. And this, if I remember correctly, I know I wrote it
the
down on
stuff
it.
that you pull out stitches from a sewing.
That's a 1.5 millimeter. And
Cool,
that's what I'm
Lisa.
using with
Thank you
this.
for still keeping me on. That's tiny. And is that the one that you're working your
Correct?
virus one with?
Yeah.
Nice.
1.5. Like
What hook are
that's
you
just
using right now?
a 5.5.
Oh, okay. Then what is maybe? Oh, I see. Mine is a little lighter hooks color. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? The inner circle.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
she's talking about how you would have showed me yesterday.
Oh,
Donnie, Cindy and I
no,
live down the street from each other.
no. I think it was just, I think I only showed them this. All will be revealed tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking and I'm like, oh, I already released a video on Saturday. Okay, I'll release one the next day. No, no, you're always in. You're always in the loop, Deneen.
Absolutely.
Oh, I just seen Rita's comment. And I have to make another one for a boy that is 15 this year. Blanket covers a bed that's 90 by 20 centimeters. Oh, wow.
90
Oh,
centimeters by 200 centimeters. That is huge.
my sister bought me a wine glass with a bell at the bottom of it, and it reads "Ring for more wine." Oh, I like that one.
Me too.
Mm-hmm. I totally agree with you. That's I am like that too. That's why I'm hoping this blanket Cal with everybody on board, making blankets already being done. It's kind of pushing me along.
It's helping you get that, oh man, I gotta get this done with everybody else, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, my thing is like I haven't joined in a Cal yet. However, my standpoint for that is I get bored easy. So for me, here, create a pattern. Well, I have to think of the stitches. How many am I doing? What am I doing? And my mind just goes, and
Mm-hmm.
it's no problem. But to follow along, let me
Yep.
go at my pace because I'm gonna whip through it.
See, that's like me. I think I love the Cals that are out. I do. I really want to join them. But I don't know. Like, this is probably the first one I've ever done. Like, the ones that Jada stitches do, I don't know if I can last a year. I'll
Yeah,
probably get bored or
too
I'd
long.
forget. My dream would to is to do a temperature blanket. And but I don't know if I could have all the yarn. I don't know. Yarn is an issue. See, this blanket, I actually literally ordered it to do it. And
Yeah,
I don't normally do that. I'm the type of person that I like to look around and be like, I've got those colors. Maybe they'll work, maybe not, and go for it and then try and hope that I have enough to finish the project.
and play yarn chicken, and
Yep.
I
And
think
have chip dipped in it.
next time
Oh
just call
man,
me over because
I know.
I'll save you all the knots.
Snip, 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 snip. Yeah. See, that's kind of what I want to try and do. The comfy calming. I hear a lot of people talking about that one.
Yeah, there's
Ooh.
Coco and them have they're gonna do her cowl. I already have
Mm-hmm.
the pattern from quite some time ago. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just make that, and then I'm already on to something else today. Like
See?
my mind just changes.
Okay. What
Nice
cardigan are
time.
you doing? Or is that another, or is that for somebody else? I don't know if someone's doing a cardigan, Cal.
Uh, Alt Knot does a lot of them. I can't remember what she's on right now.
Ooh,
And Rosie says she's on a crochet blanket with fiber spider?
I was thinking
Question
the
mark.
same thing. I'm like, yarn, wool, maybe a fiber spider.
Question mark,
Yes,
question
because
mark,
she's
question.
crocheting with a blanket with fiber spider. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably who. I think
Well,
you
you know
read
what? The
something
day
up.
you choose to do a temperature blanket, I'll do one as well, and then we'll see how they come out because we live in the same city. That would be funny and
That
interesting,
would
actually.
be cool. Ooh, that'd be a good thing. That would be neat to see your perspective of. So, are you sure you were? That would be neat. See, my thing is, what would I do for blue, like really cold? Would I do red? Because red could also be mean hot. So maybe deep purple for a cold.
Yeah, and see, for me, I think of like an icy blue, like a whitey light blue.
See, that would be for the nice winter days, would be the light blue for me. I do dark for the real extreme kind of weather.
Oh, fudge.
Yeah. Oh, what is this pattern calls for single
Single
crochet.
crochet glow ribbon.
Oops.
And I stupidly changed it to slip stitch. It looks good, but taking forever. I also did more decreases in the sleeve, but it needed more. Ouch.
Ooh.
And I had to figure, well, yeah, I had to figure out the decrease on this one. Um, and that's not easy. Like you, don't ask me how I do it. I just choose a number and I'm like, that's the variable.
See.
Really, I do. It's messed.
Oh, you're making somebody a sweater. Oh, yeah, it's hard to find yarn sometimes.
And it's all dependent on this person's perspective on that color.
Oh, that's
Absolutely, Rena.
neat.
Yeah, the 52 rows, one for each
Mm-hmm.
week of the year.
Ooh. Yeah, my question is, she a big lady or I don't know how much yarn cost over there.
It doesn't matter. $70 for the yarn, right?
Yeah,
And $70 for her time. Anything extra from the yarn goes towards her time,
yeah. I think that's reasonable.
right? Like that's fair,
Yeah.
100% fair. I mean, if you varied it out and calculated for me, that baby blanket I did, the teeny, I can't remember the darn
I know
name.
what you're thinking about. The Once Upon a Time?
Yes, the Emma blanket.
Yeah.
Um, that took me 44 hours, and the yarn was over $30. I made 200.
That's
Just to
nice.
give an example. Like that was almost a $500 blanket.
Wow.
Oh, perfect. Good. We're just reading your mind. That works.
See? Ooh, maybe this is a witch's hair growing.
Um, I have an awesome idea for Halloween. I just got to get it going.
Nice.
My problem is I'm writing up so many patterns.
Oh, no, you're not on the live there, Spring. See, I wish I could create patterns, but the math is just not there in my head.
Well, that's why I said, get me over there and we'll do it together. Absolutely, we can figure it out. I was better at math than I
Wouldn't
ever
that
was at
be
English.
overtime then? 44 hours is longer than 40 hours a week? Yeah.
Yep.
Is that because you said something? Or he's
Well, that's
just
how long it
decided
took me to make
to
that
randomly say
baby
stuff?
blanket.
Chris
That's
is
how
just
long it
randomly
took me to
saying
make.
stuff. Or was he answering you?
That's how long it took me to make that blanket.
Oh,
44
see how
hours.
well I listen to my guest?
Yeah, I know. Chris is
Well, there you
listening.
go. I guess Lisa is right. I don't listen to people.
Yeah.
Apparently, Lisa's working or I meant Sarah is working 44 hours a week. Denise is doing 55 hours a week. Oof.
Oh, even better, without the stripes, it does go faster. No having to color change if need be.
Oh,
Dunning changes patterns too.
mm-hmm.
And Crystal says, if that's the case, Cindy, if that's the case, Cindy, of the hairs on the chin, I must be a priestess. And Maribel, it was 44 hours on a blanket that I made.
Just 10 hours a month, but I hate it. Wow.
That's crazy.
I don't think there is spring.
No, I didn't rush that blanket. I took my time because I had to pull out 30 rows. I was absolutely frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
It was all single crochet.
Uh, you know what I want to really do? I want to get this square done. And I'm almost
Well,
done. I'm going to work on this square.
pull up your hook and get it done.
Yeah. Because this project is just turning into just something that I'm doing in between.
Yeah. Spring. Is there hours in a week? Yes, there are hours in a week. It's just I don't know how many hours in a week.
Yeah. There must
Ah, if I
be,
wanted, I could do. But
because I can tell you when it gets quiet, then I know it's nighttime on the road.
yeah,
And then I can tell you when it's about 6 o'clock because I hear the cars starting up on the road. And that's, I think, about it. Oh, and then I can hear it pick up a bit more, like now, because it's rush hour. Everybody's leaving to get home.
yeah,
That's how I tell my time.
pretty much. I don't have any of that, so I just have to look at a clock.
I should
Maribel,
be asking. Oh, were you
Maribel says
answering
she would
somebody?
never make a blanket to sell because no one would want to pay what it is actually worth. I would rather
Mm-hmm.
do it for gifts for worthy people. And I agree 100% with that
Mm-hmm.
because my aunt's daughter, I made her a blanket, all single crochet, and I think just one row was 330 stitches. And that was just short of a year's worth of work, just under a million stitches. Or
Yeah.
no, it wasn't a million, it was just under 100,000 stitches. Sorry, 100,000 stitches. And needless to say, she still has the blanket to this day. I actually got a picture of it like a year ago. Still have it, still use it, and still worth it.
See, and then that's when you're like, yeah, I totally will make something else. There was
Yeah,
one. Yes, we read that, and I like that one. This one, huh? But then loveys are kind of small.
but it's the granny
That's
square that runs up quick.
yeah. So I can see that
That's the main
happening.
difference.
That's a lot
Absolutely, I
in
can
my
do it too.
mind. To
Yeah,
me,
granny square.
I'm not that fast. Oh, that's a lot. Have you ever posted it on your community page? Or did you give that already to somebody?
She said it was 3 miles of yarn.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Another
Tank, if
person,
you have
Deneen, is the
pictures,
same. Yeah.
Tank, if you
Holy.
have pictures, I would love to see.
Yeah.
The
I
only
agree
blanket
too with
Susie's
blankets.
made
I
are
like
corner
that.
to corner. Hello, Rose.
Oh, was it a good conversation? I hope it wasn't a stressful phone call. Welcome back. The only blanket that Suzanne has made, or the only blankets she's made, are C to C. That is on my bucket list to do. I was actually thinking about it the other day because
Hey, get me
this,
over there.
yeah, because you can maybe help me with some of the, and graft kind
Oh yeah.
is what I bought a kit from Mary Maxim, and I kind of still want to work on it.
Okay.
4. Okay, I'm on 4.
Yeah. See, Crystal's got it right there. If you were to accurately charge for a blanket, prices would
Ooh,
start around $750 to $1,000. I
yeah.
mean, and that's just starting it. That's
Mm-hmm.
not the hours, the whole cost of the yarn. Like, yeah, they're crazy. But I love doing corner to corner blankets are absolutely easy. Uh, and like I said, Cindy, you and I'll get together and I'll show you how to do corner to corner. It's super, super simple.
I'm just reading Rita's comment. We got to see a friend using the baby blanket so much and she loves it. And the cardigan I made have been used a lot. Now it is small, so she is saving it
Saving it
for
for the
the
next
next
baby.
baby. Oh, yeah. See, and that was like me. I have yet to gift it to them, but I have the 2 gnomes, the pink and the blue one, that I'm going to gift to my friend's daughters. And right away, she's like, oh, yeah, if we do get them, they're definitely going to go up on their shelf. So,
Yeah.
and and yeah, like you can't be offensive because she wants it to last. And so I remember making my first amigurumi ever, and it was a caterpillar that I made from watching different people's videos of how to make a circle and then I made my own version of feet. And then now there's caterpillar patterns out there, but at the time there was none. So I was just picking my own and everything. And I remember visiting one time a couple of years later, and her mom was telling me the story of how it was all hell that broke loose in their house because the youngest couldn't find her stuffed animal, and they ended up finding it stuffed in one of those floor registers that you could take out and
Oh,
put stuff in. So they were searching and searching, and finally they found it for her. But it was so cute seeing her walking around holding it by the antenna. Oh, it was so cute. So yeah.
that's adorable. I've actually we have a niece, and I won't say age or anything like that, but
Hmm.
my niece is so cute. I ended up making a blanket for her. So I just used one of those big anniversary cakes, the Great Gala, and made a blanket for her. And so when I took it over, my mother-in-law washed it and brought it out, and she comes a running, and she goes, "This is mine," and runs off with it. I'm like, yes.
Yeah, that's the
But my
best.
father-in-law did the same thing. I brought one blanket over, and I made it big enough for two people so that him and his wife could sit underneath. Nope.
Hmm.
Father-in-law took it, ran away with it. So then I had to go to the mother-in-law. Well, what kind of blanket would you like? Because obviously you need one now.
Yeah.
And every time I go there, I see them on the couch. I love it.
Hmm.
Couldn't have asked for it better.
So
Okay, so
Suzanne
Denise
is doing
says,
half double crochet would be a lot less holes.
yeah, with a corner to corner,
Mm.
because the one I do is with the treble. So it would cut down in the size
Okay.
of the square, but it would also cut down in the space between them.
Hmm.
Donnie, you might have to send me a quick little tutorial on that. I'd love to see that kind of corner to corner.
If I could find that in the market, I would do it, but not seeing the market. I don't even sell any items because the market isn't there. Yeah.
Um, I've only, you know what, my stuff is only by word of mouth. Um,
Hmm.
some people have won my scrunchies and they're like, "Oh my God, you gotta check this person." And um,
Hmm.
when I had my previous job, people were like, "Oh my God." And that's how it really all started was because I was making them for myself. Well, then everybody else wanted them, and
See, and I was
down my
surprised
process. You can write
by
it up.
Deneen. Deneen was mentioning that washcloths don't sell, and I thought they would.
I give them as gifts, and that's because I see so many of them. I've actually searched like crochet washcloths and stuff. There's so many
Hmm.
posts within just our city for washcloths, hand towels, all of
Yeah.
that. I don't put it up unless really people ask. Um, but that's why I have the scrunchies because the scrunchies are mine. And now that I'm,
Hmm.
making stuff like this, my capelet patterns, my bandana patterns, stuff like that, that's where I'm going to excel at, I think. I'm hoping.
I think so.
Partially.
I believe people with channels who do some tutorials and that I think grow maybe a little more. Maybe. I don't know.
Look at this. Maribel, my daughter just came over yesterday, picked out 9 crochet hats and a scarf for my stash. I love it. My daughter and my husband wearing my hats. That is,
Oh.
it makes you feel good seeing your work on
Hmm.
somebody else, but how much they love it to wear it.
Yeah. Yeah, because you sell them so cheap. Well, I'm not saying that's bad, but yeah, I understand that. I mean, do
Yeah,
you
you get like
go to the
a
third?
3-pack for $5. That's the prices here in Winnipeg.
See, if I knew what C to C, how to do C to C, all those comments would make sense to me right now. About the 5 to the 6. Hi, Michelle. Welcome in. If you said hi earlier, I apologize. I just saw you now.
Okay, so what it is, Cindy, is that when you're starting your chain to chain, you do
Mm-hmm.
or corner to corner. God, I'm an idiot. When you're doing your corner to corner, you do a chain 6. And then
Okay.
because she's doing half double crochets, she's having to deduct a stitch.
Okay.
Uh, you know what? I figured it out, Donnie. I got it. Hold on. Hook and
Well,
yarn.
la-di-da. Sarah is smart. No, I'm kidding.
We think so.
I miss teasing somebody. I have to tease you, Sarah. Sorry.
You're not sorry.
No. My partner ditched me for work. How rude is that?
Yeah, no.
Someone going and working and making a living for themselves and not spending time with their friend?
Okay. Okay. So this is what they're mean. Okay. Okay, she's doing half double crochet. 2, 3. Oh, come on, Hannah.
That's good.
1.
Pick a nice small hook so I can see all the stitches. No,
You're welcome.
maybe I should make it bigger or should I just wait? I have a tutorial on how to do a double crochet corner to corner. That doesn't have big gaps in it. Oh.
Okay. Yes.
Ooh. Now I want to have some peach candy. Thanks a lot there, Crystal. No, I'm a smart. Oh, I think the peach is supposed to look like something else. Oh, there. Now I feel it again.
Okay,
I can
yeah.
feel it.
Okay, yeah. You know what? It is simple what she's telling us to do.
Is it easier or better or?
It's always the first row that I have troubles with. Just give me a minute.
Oh no, Sunita. How can you forget that you bought ordered yarn? Hmm. What kind of yarn? Do you remember? Oh,
You know,
spring. I have a tutorial on how to do. Oh, you know what, spring? I had tank in my mind, and I thought I was reading tank saying what you just wrote, spring. And
Tank
I'm
doesn't have
thinking,
video.
how can tank have it when she just does tutorial or like video posts and or just post and I'm thinking,
You post,
and
yeah.
then I looked up and then I realized, okay, that's Spring who has a tutorial.
Okay,
Alrighty,
so all
I'm gonna
she's
have to
saying,
investigate more on your channel, Spring. I just kind of watched your videos that you're posting now,
would you
and
stay on
I
here, woman?
need to go back. You want me to make you bigger?
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Maribel. Mandala ombre. What are you
Mm,
planning to do with us, Anita? Did you mention it already and I didn't see it? Now I'm all paranoid. I'm paranoid today. Alrighty, solo layout. There we go. Oh, come
Oh,
on, people.
I have to
Oh,
take this.
oh, should I mute you?
Well,
All right.
hello.
I guess I should. All right, you're muted. All right. Oh, she left. Oh, wait. Oh, now I muted myself. Okay. Take a calmness pill. Exit solo. There we go. Alrighty. I'm back, everyone. So thank you. I'm gonna go and look that up. Did you get the item I sent, Sunita? I'm here. I'm here. I muted and then I unmuted and then I'm like thinking, okay, how do I get back? You know what? Maybe if I do this. Oh, but oh, she'll say something when she gets back. See, and here I'm chuckling at Miguel. How do I end it? I don't know how to end it. And I don't mean it like I'm making fun of him, no. But it's neat to see someone else trying to figure things out. And yeah, look at that. My sunglasses might come in handy. The sun is coming out. So let me see. I'm in 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm making 5 rows. And I'm thinking, I don't know. I was thinking of using this gray to connect all the baby yarn with. I don't have any white or anything, and so I figured maybe gray would be good for gray and pink, gray and green, gray and blue. So that is my idea. My idea. Ooh, hey there, peace, peace, peace. Oh, I got caught up in my little britches. It says, hold on, let me look. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking gray might be a good color. So we're I think my now I'm gonna get concentrating and doing. Now you'll see how slow Cindy goes to crochet. Sometimes I get fast, but I do believe it is the size of hook and yarn. I can start seeing why people don't really like splitty yarns. I'm double stranding mine. So yeah. Oh. See, I'm gonna be, I don't know what it is. I don't know, maybe I'm hot and I should take this off, but I feel like the back of me and the sides of me are like all of a sudden, I feel like I'm getting chills. Like I'm feeling chilly and I don't feel sick or anything, but I just feel like, is that just my body saying, "Whoa, you need to take your jacket off because you're getting the chills"? Like I haven't been out, it hasn't been cold in here. I don't know. It's just, uh-oh. Ah, oh, look at this. My hook is hooked onto a little strand of string over here. Oh man, see, look at it. It's hooked on something. All right. Oh, there we go. Oh man, this looks like my cat attacked my yarn. Maybe that's what I need is a hot shower. I was thinking maybe I could make myself some tea. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just chilled boned. I don't know. Will people get mad if I bring a shot of whiskey out? No, I'm not. I'm not. I don't. I don't feel like taking a shot because then I know not that it's going to lead to another one and another one and another one, but I want to at least leave my place the next day. So I don't want to be too tired. Thank you, Chris. So, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah, Slurpees. I know Slurpees were about 30 minutes ago. Now I'm craving for a Slurpee. If it wasn't that yucky of a weather out, I probably would go and No, I'd be too nervous to slip and fall. I hope it makes it your way there, Sunita. Okay, now that I'm kind of wearing these glasses, they remind me of hippies. I'm kind of now, okay. I'm sorry if I am drinking Dr. Pepper. Maybe it's the coolness from the Dr. Pepper. I'm thinking it might be my body is just getting warm and then it's releasing whatever heat inside and then it's turning into chills, maybe. Yeah. I'm thinking, I don't know. I wouldn't mind just for the fun of it. Now, trying an edible. I'm hearing edibles are really different and can really whack a person out. Fireball Slurpee. That would be cool. I don't know what I would want in the flavor because they have like the usual Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, and then they have these kind of Fonte sugarless kind of drinks. I don't know how you make the sugarless drinks, but yeah. Dr. Pepper's a not. See, I'm not a Pepsi drinker, but I do know that Dr. Pepper does come from Pepsi products. But other than that, ugh. Yeah, me too. Okay, the bad Cindy's coming out. I have tried. Now it's legal here in Canada, so but I don't know if well, I don't know. I went to a grow channel and my goodness, was he smoking like this huge thing. I think they're called bongs. Uh-oh, sorry. Gotta wipe my nose. Anyways, that thing was huge. But okay, just shout. If you dropped out, okay. But yeah, just shout. I just decided to put solo on and everything. Hope everything is good, Sarah. Okay. Edibles last a lot longer. Just have to be careful. And yeah, and see that would freak me out. That's why I'm not one to want to. I want to try it just 'cause I just want to sit just to try it, just to see what it's all about. And yeah, it was like a water pipe tank. It was like all these little valves in it, and some guy sent it to him. And I'm thinking, what channel am I on? And I'm like, I didn't know channels like that even existed, but I guess there's all kinds of things on here. So, but yeah, I remember trying it once and oh man, it was you were very happy. More happy than Cindy ever was. Can Cindy ever be that happy? I'm missing. See, yeah, I know. Yeah. And I think it does like affect in a good way. I've heard positive things. Maybe not so much as the leaf stuff, but the oils and everything. Like I remember now, I know it's just a story that I heard about someone being very sick, and then they said, well, let's try him on this kind of, CBC oil or something like that. And they could see a drastic change in the symptoms and everything. Oh, Tank, I love you. You're a person just says it and not be afraid, and I like that. Yeah, I think that's what it was that he was. But at one point when I was watching it, he's like telling his wife, "No, you got to fill it up a little more here. No, you got to fill it." And I was, as I was watching it, I'm thinking, why don't you just get up and do it yourself? Oh man. Sharon says, "Hi, Sharon. I don't know if I said hi to you. I apologize. I probably did earlier. I'm forgetting now. Someone tried to bring some into a prison in New York, saying he was oh, I can't say that word. Oh, yeah. See? Maybe that's what I heard spring is from that epilepsy and seizures. Yeah, that's what I hear. I don't think we should be too afraid, but I understand. Yeah, I would be worried if you think you need it. How do I say it? Not for those who may not need it medically and just use it just to get away and escape, which I can realize, yeah, but to the point where to go and do it all the time, I don't know. I don't know. But that's everyone's. CBC tincture is good, but a real life full spectrum kind is about 100. Most of the stuff off the shelf, it's hemp oil. Really need a full spectrum or low. That's a THC. I recognize that word. Yeah. Hi, Janet. Oh, I don't even remember the store. Oh, Sarah. Does anybody want Sarah back up? Yeah, I think she was an okay host. Her face. Now she'll know how. Now she's going to have sympathy over Lisa now a little more. Add to stream. She's going to be
Yeet.
like, no, I'm only going to come up now when Lisa's here.
What
This
was
is
my
the last you'll
mother-in-law?
ever see of Lisa or Sarah.
Yeah,
Is
right.
everything okay?
It was my mother-in-law. She's helping me with my resume, so it was a very important phone call that I had to take.
Yes.
Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. It was being taken. Sorry. Very sorry.
No, no. Hey, like I said, I should be doing life, but I decided to do a live. So I'm doing
True.
life tomorrow.
Well, I have to leave in a little bit, but that's only because I gotta go get coffee because I said I would get coffee.
Oh, yes. Well, I think I'm done. My one
Then what?
square. Two, three, four, and five. Yep, already. Ooh, that was not so
Hello.
bad.
Okay, so we're talking about getting high?
Yeah, I was talking about edibles. How I want to try
Mm,
some edibles.
don't waste your time.
And that's what I think Chris was. My dad has been happy most of his life, and that man has never fully quit, just took tolerance breaks. Yeah.
Cindy, if you want, get one of these.
And what is that?
What do you think it is?
I thought it was just vaping.
Does that look
I have no idea what that is. So to tell you the truth, I only know about I don't know what that is. Well, Sarah, my birthday's coming up.
Oh,
So
right. Yep, I know the date. I'll be there.
pass me you can donate and give me a birthday gift. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Janet, I think, was talking about, or somebody was asking, poor little Charlotte had a strain named after her for Deverett syndrome. I don't know what that's all about. Have you
Wait,
heard
what?
of this? Chris, all the way back here.
It's poor little Charlotte. Charlotte, I'm wondering if he's referring to Charlotte's Web.
Maybe.
I don't know. But that's just an assumption. Go, Sarah.
Oh, here we go. I don't know what store I got them at. I got them, I think, well over 3 years ago when before all of this happened. And it was at a store where all the teeny boppers go and buy clothes. I couldn't even tell you.
Like
Um,
Licenza or something.
yeah, it was like a place where they were selling itty bitty skinny bitty blue bikinis um, at the time, and it's definitely not a store that fit my size.
That would
I
be
was taking my
Licenza.
daughter there, and my daughter was 3 years ago, whatever 3 years ago was, 4 years ago. So 4 years ago, I got these glasses. Yeah,
Crazy.
and it was at a store, you know, the new outlet store? Oh, yeah, you haven't gone to the outlet store, yeah. Yes, let her
See,
back
Chris
up.
goes, yes, Charlotte's Web strain after an R4 strain out of Colorado. Yes, that is the one, Sarah. Don't ask me how I know stuff.
Oh, I was thinking of Charlotte the book. Charlotte's Web. Oh man, I was really
Maribel has
low
been
on my
smoking.
pain meds when I was able to afford my gummies. See, that's what I would want to try. I
See,
don't smoke, Sarah.
I don't smoke cigarettes. I do not. I quit in 2017 when I got pneumonia. And I quit cold turkey. And I built 2 queen-size blankets in a month.
Thank you, Jeanette.
Hot
That's
topic or Forever
awesome,
21.
Maribel. She
After
quit 3 months.
36 years.
Yeah. Oh, welcome back, Rita. I'm gonna have to look who that person is, Chris. That sounds like at Lisa Grammy. Forever 21. That sounds like that store. I'm pretty sure that's the store. Or
Hot topic.
something like Forever 21.
Yeah, probably. Claire's
Because there
maybe.
was like a chicy, yeah.
Okay. So what we were talking about before, because I do have to get running very, very soon,
Oh yeah, I'll solo you. Just
even
yeah,
though
let's get
even
back
though it is
to
my
not the
conversation.
CBC oil, but the corner to corner. No, I'm kidding. I brought the subject up because I'm curious.
CBD is good for pain. Um, for women, when I have my time of the month, I
Yeah,
will use CBD to help with the cramping because
yeah.
sometimes it is so painful that I can't even sit down. My husband's just like, what else do I do? So, yeah, it sucks.
Mm,
But CBD can help. Anyways, so what Deneen was telling us about was do a chain 5 for the corner to corner, and then do your half double crochet, and I'm probably gonna, this isn't gonna work. fudge.
So
So you do
you've just
half
chained
double
5 already?
crochet. Yeah, I already did the chain 5.
Okay.
So you do your half double crochet into third one, and then your second one. Oh my lord, this is so hard to do with the wrong yarn, wrong hook. This is gonna be fun though.
What size hook did she say she used?
I don't know, but you said my hook wasn't big enough, so I pulled out a bigger one.
Oh,
And of course, I'm gonna look like an idiot. Not. Oh, there we go. Ah, Cindy, you're making me work.
see, Crystal's saying she used to love getting Harley Quinn
Harley
because
Quinn.
it was slow but not readily available due to loss.
Creeper.
See, I read that and I think of romance books. I don't even. Oh man.
Okay, so first one. Oh wait, it's gonna be a chain 2, not a chain 3. That's okay. And then we go back into it and start building it up.
Wow. You know, that's nice to have a daughter who wants you to be healthy. But sometimes it might do the opposite, I find. I think it would do the opposite for me.
Okay, so this is just going to be a really bad example, but it's an example nonetheless. I'm going to block off the wrong one and only show you the right one. So basically what she's saying is that if you do the half double crochet, there's actually going to be less space between each of these stitches so that when
Okay.
you're building it up, there's less space for any kind of air to get through. But yes, you could do it with half double crochet and chaining 5 instead of 6. I like that. You could even do a double crochet instead of, yeah, that works. That's totally cool. I got it, Dunning. I'm gonna write that down now.
Alrighty.
But
That
you and
looks
I will get
cool,
together and
but
I'll
I'm
show
still
you how to do
confused.
them.
Yeah.
It's because of all the twists and turns, and
Mm-hmm.
that's where people get confused. So it's you have a straight line, right, of your 6
Yeah.
stitches. We'll do the 6 just to give you an even example. So you do the 6. So you take these first 3 over here, and you're going to
Mm-hmm.
bring them up into your third chain and create your first stem.
Yeah.
Then you're going to do your next treble and then your next treble. From
Okay.
there, you're going to chain 3 off of it, and that counts as your treble. And then you're going to go into your next stitch and then your next stitch with trebles. But it's the turning that people really get confused on.
I think what it was is I was also trying to see. Oh, I can see the reflection in my eyes. There we go. I
Yes,
can
we can.
also what was it? I could also see when I was trying to watch a tutorial, I was watching how to add color. So he was changing like with 3 colors and everything, and I'm thinking, yeah, that's probably not something I should be watching right now. I should just watch the basic
Yeah,
piece.
you and I could definitely figure out corner to corner and make it work for you. Oh, Tank says she needed to go. She'll be back for dinner.
Alrighty.
Harlequin was
Enjoy,
Chris's
Tank, your
first
dinner.
string.
Yeah, Maribel. Oh, yeah, that's like me. Whoa. Feel like they're gonna fall through the ceiling. Ugh,
We'll work together, but I'll show you in person so
yeah.
that you, like, I mean, if you can imagine your 6 chains, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're folding those 3 up, so the only thing you have is 3 left,
Mm-hmm.
right?
And so you're just kind of building.
Yeah,
That's what
block.
I think.
Yeah, you're going from
Diagonally.
this block up to this block, down
Yeah.
to this block, and then out again, and then up, and then down. Like that's all it
Okay.
is.
Yeah, yeah. I remember him doing that. And I
Yeah,
thought, wow, that looked like a lot of yarn being wasted, but maybe it isn't.
it is a lot of yarn because I went
Yeah.
through 2 anniversary cakes to make just a twin size blanket.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, did you catch?
Janet's
Um,
message.
yeah.
The thing is that mine they're not regular. Like my cramping is not regular. Here 1 month, here 7 months later, 2 months later after that, maybe in a month after that. It's never regular, and it's usually a single day. So,
Oh, weird. Wow. Do you know what
like
this means?
24 hours.
Blackberry web is the best I've had. Is what she's
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. See, I don't know. I know basically nothing really. Like I couldn't tell you names, flavors, and yeah, like this Harlequin. Okay, that's a novel, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I
Yes,
can't
spring.
stand those people who say this, but yet they turn around and do the same thing. It's like, no, please.
Spring. It was Deneen who was saying she does corner to corner half double crochet with a chain 5, and that's why the whole thing was brought up.
Yes. And then she had to step out for a little bit, and then she was coming back on to show me.
It was in all of a sudden that phone call was supposed to happen like 3 hours ago. I'm very
Oh,
sorry. But hey, she's at work. She got called into a meeting. I can't do nothing.
oh, yeah.
And she's helping me out greatly. So I'm sorry, but y'all got dropped from my mother-in-law.
That's okay. I've had to drop phone calls and stuff like that, and yeah.
Yeah, it's not very often, but it does happen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm loving the bandana. Color's really showing up. I'm all purples and blues today.
I like purples and blues.
Okay,
So,
but you see where
from
that
what I
sparkle is?
yes, I noticed that
That
when I saw it before.
that's the Bernat Premium. Remember that purple I showed you? That
Yes,
ultraviolet sparkle?
yes.
That's right there.
Oh, that from Walmart?
Yes.
Oh, I don't think I seen that when I was there.
Go to Saint Vital.
Yeah, see, my go-to Walmart would be either, um, most likely I would travel to Taylor because of the open space I find. It's not
But you know what, at
squishy
Walmart, that's where they have the yarn. I see a lot of other spaces, their
on
yarn's getting
Taylor.
like this.
Oh. That's what
I
a lot of
haven't been to
people are
Bloomingdale.
saying. Their Walmarts are shrinking in the yarn aisles.
Yeah, they are. Um, Darla showed hers and it wasn't Saint Vital and it was shrinking, shrinking,
Yeah.
shrinking. And the one in Saint Vital, they just brought in those big red heart um comfort, the 1800
Mm-hmm.
yard ones for $20.
Yeah.
They just brought those in. So they're still bringing in new stuff. And they had
Oh,
like two of the ends and then an entire aisle. But then at the end of that aisle, there's more
yeah.
on that end, more on the wall. So it was bigger than when I first started going there.
Huh.
So you might want to check that one out.
Yeah, I think I might have to. I'm not sure if you have any thoughts on that, or you don't have to answer.
Good job.
That's like
I'm
me.
very good at customer service. Um, my typing skills are about 60 to 70 words a minute. And let's just
Ooh,
say I've actually tricked people who thought I was one person into thinking I was another person. My voice can change that much.
wow.
Oh, I've done it.
For some reason, I've heard of White Rhino before. I've tried to
It's
watch the
okay. It's
Pineapple
not.
Express movie. I've tried to watch that movie.
White Rhino's okay. I find that with the vape pens, it's not the same as if, I had fun with my bong. It's a
Hmm.
different feeling, a different high, completely. But I'm going to tell you, what I'm telling you could be 100% wrong for you,
Hmm.
right?
See,
And
that's like
100%
it.
right for this person,
Yeah,
but 75% right for this person.
yeah,
Everybody is affected differently.
yeah. Just like you're saying that maybe edibles wouldn't be good for me, but then I've never
I'm
tried it,
saying
so maybe,
it's different for
yeah,
everybody. Not everybody, everybody
yeah.
reacts different.
I think I remember trying it once at a friend's place, and I don't know if it got right into my lungs, but my lungs felt really weird. I felt really weird after that. And I think that was like maybe, I think the last time I'm like, no, because it, it was almost like hurting my lungs. I don't know if that, hey, stop laughing at me. No, I know. I'm just kidding. But yeah,
Too big.
see, I think I'd be like the wimpiest of all wimps.
You start slow, small,
Hmm.
and then your body adjusts.
Wow, Sharon. I hear, but you know what? I could kind of see that with my sister. I'm gonna put my phone there. I think I'm getting the glare from my phone down below or something. But what was I gonna say? My sister, I know that like they give her certain drugs, and I think her body might be getting used to
Yeah.
it so much that, it just sometimes doesn't work for her anymore. And yeah.
Yeah, it does happen where your body gets used to this.
Hmm.
So for me, my thing is indica, and it's
Yeah.
got to be a
I
high,
look
high
different now.
percentage.
Hmm. Yeah.
um, but if you give me a sativa, or if it's Kush, I'll go, see you tomorrow,
Mm.
and sleep. And that's,
See?
I take it, once I'm done, I start yawning. My husband has
Hmm.
done it sometimes just to knock me out.
Ah, nice. Oh, now I look naked. I'm gonna put them back on. Unless it
It goes with the
annoys
outfit.
people.
We're both wearing our bandanas today.
Yes, it's the bandana day. Locals rarely work correctly on me. That two or two times the amount does sometimes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And there's, um, with me, if I just take one of those, it does nothing. So I have to take like
Yeah.
three in one shot, and then I die.
Wow. This is
Yeah. But
interesting
like
to
you said,
me because, yeah.
your body does build up a tolerance. So it's the same thing, with alcohol. Your body will build up a tolerance to a certain amount for you to get drunk, because when you're originally starting, it only takes one beer, and you're, feeling
Hmm.
fun. And then as you get used to it, it takes more to get to that feeling. It's the same thing.
Just reading the comments while you're. If you need me to scroll up and highlight them, let me know.
I just went back to the comments and turned them all on.
Okay.
Yeah, a small amount of edibles kill. Yeah, I've seen that happen. Um, it's the CBD. That's what people use it for, is the CBD to cause there it's been proven out there with people who have, I'm I'm not going to quote the name because I can't remember it, but one of the symptoms is constant shaking of limbs and stuff. One toke and completely stopped. There's a movie on
I
it.
think that's what I think that's the story I heard, where the person was just shaking, 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 and then all of a sudden, nothing. It
Yeah,
was just
they
like
took
night
one
and
toke
day.
and he stopped and was able to actually write and eat and feed himself everything because he couldn't before. There's a movie on it, and it was a person in the USA, I believe.
A lot are
I
saying
can't remember.
Parkinson, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
RLS. I'm not sure what that is
So
abbreviation for.
there's lots of different things that can be used for,
Yeah.
but that's why. Um, you know what the funny thing is? I don't know why anybody would want to ban it because people are
Mm-hmm.
less likely to die from it versus alcohol,
Yeah. Yeah. And
and it
I think
helps
it's
people die.
because I think I've heard that argument before, where it's because they want the pharmaceutical money and all that other stuff. And yeah, the wondrous drug. Okay, all
Any
my kids
yarn
are
talk.
picked up. Yes, we should probably join it to Yarn Talk if your kids are around listening. I don't have much yarn to show. I can go back and show you yarn I have been gifted because,
Look, Cindy,
yeah, that's a nice color. See, I'm not a green person, so I'm not going to gaga over that, but that's a nice green, though.
it is a good green.
That's like almost I'm ready for Christmas. Or no, leprechaun green, too.
No, it I don't know. This more reminds me of like tree summer, but it's so thick. I'd be like, no, it doesn't work like that. I don't know. It's beautiful,
And where is
beautiful
this
color.
from? Is that from Dollar Tree?
No, Lisa Ladybird.
Oh, 2,000 pounds to overdose. Oof,
Yep.
really,
And those
Crystal?
points are all my husband points. So if you see this, you'll be like, yes, I told you that. Yes, I told you that. Oh, Lordy. Okay, well, my
Yeah,
husband's going to be up in about 20 minutes. I got to run to the store
alrighty.
because I got to go make coffee. So if I get back in like 40 minutes and you're still here, I'll jump back up.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. I might end it at wow, I can't believe I've been on 2.5 hours. I may end
Mm-hmm.
it at in a half an hour. We'll see.
You mean
Oh,
23 minutes
I'm guessing
to go to the
Sunita
gym?
has gotten the package. I'm thinking that's my guess.
Yes, I got to go check my mail. I know nothing's here. But
Hmm.
did you see what happened last night, Cindy?
No. Yes,
My,
yes, yes, I did. I was an hour into it before I showed up. But I saw a tank getting gifted and then one, and then I saw you one, and then I saw somebody else who won, a crochet person, I think also.
I can't remember everything, but I ended up winning a t-shirt from Joe. So I'm like, yes!
Yeah, you got choices for seeds, t-shirt, and something else he was offering.
I took the t-shirt, man.
So what's the t-shirt? The t-shirt's his t-shirt then, right?
Yeah, the Garden State Gardener
Okay.
shirt. So
I
I'll put
wanted
on
to
my
see Joe's t-shirt. That's the little boy's. Joseph?
Joey.
Yeah, Joey. I
Yeah.
think it would have been a cool saying, but
Well, I'm gonna
we'll
go have
never
fun
know.
trekking through about 6 feet of snow.
Can I ask what store, or is that going to give it away? Or
Safeway.
oh, that's quite a hike.
It's closer than Save On Foods, and it's closer than GT because it's before GT.
Really? I would
Yeah,
think crossing the bridge would be quicker where
no,
you are.
no. Cut through the back alley.
Oh, yeah. I find back lanes are a lot faster. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you're
Yeah,
going through there where you are situated, yeah, I can see that.
way
Yeah, see,
faster.
I'm thinking by car way. Yeah.
Yeah, nope, it's faster.
And I can see you, I could picture you as a fast walker.
Not if I'm decked out in ski pants, winter boots, jacket, cowl,
Oh,
toque, hood.
yeah,
There's a
I
little bit
guess
more.
so.
But, anyways, you guys have a great day, and I will see
Yes.
you in the streets later. Bye.
Yes. What is it? What was I gonna say? I forget what I was gonna say. Oh, don't get hit by any cars since it's traffic hour. That's what I
Oh,
Yeah,
no, no, no. I'm smarter for that. You know that. Come on.
yes, that's it.
I
I'm
walk
thinking,
home
what
from
was
your
I
house.
gonna
Come
say
on.
to you? Traffic. Why is my ear all of a sudden liquidy? Huh,
I don't know. Maybe you should clean it.
I think so. Maybe that's it. So hot. I'm
All
so
right.
hot. It's melting my earwax inside. Alrighty.
Bye. You guys have fun.
Yes,
See you later.
Sarah is a walker.
Yes. Bye.
And yes, Lisa, we live really close. I could hop in my van and I would be there in no time. Like we're what is it? Okay, when I say down the street, okay, Pembina is like one long stretch. Pembina goes into Pembina Highway. I think you keep on using Pembina Highway and it gets you to the States. Then I think even the States has a Pembina Highway, if I'm not correct, unless Pembina Highway changes to something the US has. But yeah, we're we're literally, if I hop in the van, um, let's say minus the winter time, I can just hop in the van and I'll be there in less than like 5 minutes to drive. So yeah, and that's neat. We didn't know that until like a year or so ago. Yeah, yeah, pretty much minutes from each other. Like she could hop a bus and then in 10 minutes she could be at my door. Yeah, who knows? Maybe she'll surprise us. Ah, no, I'm kidding. Take care, Sarah. I'm probably going to end it in 20 minutes or so. Oh, who won scrunchies? What do you mean? Upload the live. Uh-oh. Did I say too much talk about stuff, Chris? Oh, it's who's Connie, Chris? Are you in the right chat? Okay, who's named Connie that I don't know about? I see. Hi, Miguel again. Thank you. Hi, Miguel. Sorry, I missed you on the live. Connie was just finishing up hers. Is that Connie, the one who does all the interviews? You know what? Autumn made an appearance earlier, Miguel, and then I think she kind of gave up on me and she's now back to sleeping. Oh, you must be chatting with somebody else who was talking about Connie. So many doors left to open. Oh, look at that. I shouldn't scroll up because I'm missing everything. Chris, do you have a channel that I don't know about? Or have you started loading videos? It is neat, Maribel. Oh, okay, about his live. Hey, I'm easily confused. It doesn't take much. Okay, yes. I think I was interviewed by the Connie you're talking about. You know what? That reflection is bothering me, so I'm gonna defunk myself. Now where to put them so I don't wreck them. Heck, I had them dumped in my little bag. Oh wow, I look weird now. I saw Miguel's live. I thought that was cool. Cool, Miguel. Were you on her live? Okay, so I am thinking of the same lady, just another Stitch, Connie. Oh, I didn't. Yes. I won some. That's it. Yes, I remember winning. I won scrunchies. I don't even know whose live it was anymore. But Sarah piped in and said, "Oh, I'll give some scrunchies away." And then I happened to win the scrunchies. And then that's when we discovered how close we were. Um, I think Sarah and Darla met first, but I don't know if they did a meetup video. And then, yeah, and then I won scrunchies and boom. That was last year sometimes. I can't remember whose live it was. I think it was one of those monetization parties or that I won. I agree, Maribel. Miguel was natural. And I think that's cool because you said you did it on YouTube live. Oh, see, that's neat. I forget what states you are in, though. That's it. That's it. Yes. Darla did a birthday video, but yeah, no meetup kind of video. Connecticut. I've heard of Connecticut before. I'd have to look it up. Yes. I remember Miguel is in Texas because I think Jill is near Texas too. Connecticut. Are you near New Jersey? Because I don't know, for some reason, when I think of Connecticut, New Jersey is popping in my head for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, from New York. Why am I thinking of New Jersey? New Jersey. New York. I really tried to do a New York accent, but I don't know how to do a New York accent. Oh, oh man, I used to want to do so many accents. Like when I was in drama, everybody could do these New York accent, and I couldn't do a New York accent. And yeah, we'll get rid of that. Heads up in the chat, just letting you know for the whackers out there. Oh, there we go. Too many blue powers. New York. I'm gonna learn how to do accents. I think that's my goal. New York, like New York. That's all I can say. I don't even think I'm saying it either. Oh, alrighty. I think I might go in 10 minutes, even though I really don't want to. Ah, hey, Granny B, Noni. Noni. Sorry, I know that's not your name. No. Is that? Yeah, no. No. Yeah, Noni May. You know what? I recently seen a video of No Stitches, Rosie, No. And now it's just confused me of your name there, Granny B. So I might just have to start calling you Granny B. My Granny B, you're cute. You have a video saying that you're not going to do lives, you're taking a break, and then 7 hours later, Noni May pops on doing a live, and I'm like, I went in your chat and be like, I thought you were taking a break from us. Yeah, and then all of a sudden, the next night, I think you did a live, and I'm like, okay, she takes fast breaks. That's okay. It wouldn't be the same without your crazy, your crazy little short videos. Yeah, I took a 2 hour break. I know it's hard to take breaks on here. I could use that comment, Chris, for Noni Maze. I took a 2 hour break. Yeah, on a yarn ban. Noni May. I knew it was Noni May. Oh yeah, you were commenting on her Hottie B. Yeah. Well, if I do say goodbye in 10 minutes, I am probably going to have some fish sticks and french fries for supper. And I still have some leftover cheese ball stuff. See, I don't know what I was thinking. I got party size. I don't think I've ever bought this size of Ritz crackers, but I guess I thought I was needing it for a party. Party for one. So that's what I might be snacking on later on. Definitely drinking the water. Gotta drink your water. Yeah, processed. Possibly fish inside the sticks. Oh, someone else had a tuna sandwich with soup. I think that was my sister the other day. Ooh, yes. What did Tank get you, Sanita? I don't know if you said that yet or if you're keeping it a secret. Yeah, keep it in a video. Oh, that sounds good, Tank. I need to figure out what my one pot meal is going to be soon. I do have these baby potatoes I was thinking of roasting, and then have what else? Steak tips. The steak tips are really, really good. I'm trying to stretch out the steak tips. So when I visit my mom again, I can maybe purchase some more of the steak tips. Yeah, I think mine are that, that fisherman looking guy, the highliner fish sticks. The, how do you, trying to do the triangle shape. You know, that triangle shape kind? Ooh, yum, yum, yum. Alrighty. Now spring is going to start shooting all the foods that I want to eat. I don't think I've ever heard. Is that Gordon's? I don't. I think we have the Highliner blue fisherman, old fisherman guy. Ooh, talking about cheese balls. Well, I guess I'm the only one talking about it, but a viewer sent me one that includes a sweet kind of cream cheese to scrape with graham crackers. I know, and I wasn't. I've got the munchies, and I haven't even done anything. It's doing good. I think the last thing I cooked in the slow cooker was the last video I showed you. Um, no, 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 no. I don't think what's the last thing I cooked in there? I don't think I showed you it because I did. I can't remember the last time. I might cook some more chicken noodle soup in there. Ooh, that would be tank. Hot sauce is my sister's department. Anybody who wants to talk about hot sauce? Oh, I bought her one of these things I seen in Walmart, and it was in like a dynamite pack, and it had all six different types of hot sauce. Oof, yeah. She even asked to bring the last time she was in the hospital. I think she took her hot sauce with her, but she hasn't had it for a long time, so I'm not sure how she can handle the hot stuff now. Mmm, French onion dip. I like hell of a good dip. Oh, I don't know if I could eat a bunny. I could eat like elk and deer and that. I don't think I'd be able to clean it. Yeah, it is different. Hi, Lashira. Welcome in. Okay, now I don't know if Tank is serious. Do you really eat squirrels? Hey, if you do, go for it. I've just never heard of people eating squirrels. Oh, yes. Fresh fish is awesome. I don't know how to cook salmon, or I wouldn't know where to begin if like bought fish. Yeah. You eat squirrel too, Spring? Okay, so this whole finding roadkill and cooking it up is a real deal. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, that sounds awesome, Deneen. Adele sent me something from TikTok the other day, and it was cooked up chicken, and it was like beans and rice in it, and it was in a tortilla. Oh, it looked really good. So, wow. Okay. Noni says her husband eats squirrels. We have squirrel season. Ain't eating them or cooking them either. I'm with you, Noni. No, wow. Okay, I'm not laughing at you or anything. Like, hey, if I grew up like that, or maybe you haven't grown up and you're doing that, I try not to be rude and laugh. I didn't know that was a thing, honestly. I thought it was just something I seen in TV, and they're like, yeah, let's wrestle up that. I was gonna say beaver, but that's Canadians. I don't think we eat beaver here. Please erase that comment. Please ignore that comment. I hope nobody heard my comment. I'm skipping over that. Moose. I don't think we eat moose here. Wow. Because I do hear, little boys and girls going and hunting the squirrels. I know they trap rabbits, but I've never really. Yeah, I ain't gonna read that comment. I'm just gonna let it slide. Yes, I've heard of turtle soup, and I couldn't believe that. And I shouldn't be all weirded out because, I'm a person where, yes, it's an animal, eat it. Of course, yes, dogs and cats are hard to think about that way, but yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna highlight that one. Yes, I eat chocolate mousse too. Wow. Oh, sorry for my finger thing. Yeah, that's what I heard. Wow. That's so cool. I like learning new things. I'm pretty sure it's here too. People eat squirrel. I've just never, yeah. Hey, I never even had escargots or mussels in my life. I'm surprised Chris couldn't find a coil, like a spring emoji. I've heard duck is oily. Now that's probably from a cooking show. I know, but every summer as a kid, I'd go to my grandparents' farm, and they didn't have horses, but they had cows, chickens, ducks, beautiful gardens, beautiful vegetable gardens. I remember seeing moose there. Pretty sure I think we seen bear there too. And the elk and the other animals running across the field. Maybe I'm just too high class. I'm above everybody. Oh, yeah. See, you're Canadian, right, Rose? I believe, yeah. Maybe it's a Canadian thing where we don't eat certain foods. I can feel people are just laughing at me. We really don't eat squirrels, but it's funny to fool Cindy. Yeah, I guess I'm just used to the beef and the pigs. And yeah, chicken. I'm used to just the chicken and the beef and the cows. That's good for me. What? Yeah. Kathy, are you still here? Are you watching my live? If I want anything to do with nature and animals, I go to my sister because she's like encyclopedia for that. I dare you to ask her some animal questions on her comments. I don't know if she knows how to comment, so or heart her comments, but I'm pretty sure she reads them. Oh, Noni May. Oh, yeah, I could be just like that. I'm a heifer, but I eat heifers. That's awful. But isn't that the saying, what is it? Laugh them to, what is it? I forget what it is, saying how people laugh at themselves before others can, and then it's no fun for the others who want to pick on you and stuff. Oh no. Rose, do you need a team to join? We have one spot. Um, I'm working with Nina Beverly. She comes on here once in a while, and Therese from Ontario has a site. How can it be your go-to sleep game? I get, well, no, I admit, I go and do that, and then I'm on an Angry Bird app site that I do. Okay, Tank, what has to be, oh, you're talking about the shark? I can't remember where. I was watching something on Netflix and they were talking about pufferfish. Oh, no, no, no. This guy on YouTube, um, and he was saying the 10 things we eat that we shouldn't. And it was a whole bunch of stuff. By the way, you should be eating kiwi skin. Kiwi skin is gross. It's fuzzy, but you're apparently it has the best nutrients ever. So I remember being a kid and someone's like, "Yeah, I eat kiwi skin." We laughed at him. Hey, he knew better than us. Or was he eating orange pills? Can't remember. I think it was kiwi. So yeah, kiwi. And he was saying that you need to have a high certificate or documentation before you're allowed to cook the puffer fish. And yet certain restaurants still serve it, and there's hundreds of people that will risk their life for puffer fish. Oh, Maribel, I won't I won't put you on the spot and tell us who put you to sleep. I know me and Lisa don't really put you to sleep. I don't think. I'm like that too. They're like, okay, I will admit I will watch Chickens by the Lake and fall asleep to them because I just do. Not because they're boring or that, but it was nice background to music. Autumn, 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 autumn. Get your claw out. I wear cloth fabric in my pants, and if the claws ever dig deep enough, boom, my pants are ruined. And I don't want that. They're new still. Okay. I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm growing up. All right. So Suzanne. Alrighty, where is it? It has to be cleaned a certain way. Some, yeah, Noni May. I've heard of that about the bowls. Yep, Rocky Mountain oysters, they are called. I've heard of that. Oh, I don't think I would be brave enough. Hi, Autumn. I will stick it to raw oysters. That's what I'm told, but sometimes they still don't cook it right. I've not tried oysters or clams or any of those. Or yeah, I haven't tried scallops, but I hear they're good too. Okay, Miguel, here you go. I'm not sure if you're still on or lurking, but here's Autumn. Oh, there you go. Say hi, everyone. I'm back. Are you here to help me, Autumn? Eh? It's not 8 o'clock cuddle time yet. Oh, I didn't realize. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be that risky in trying that drastic stuff. Eh, I keep on asking my sister, can you hear her purring? You can't hear her purr? And then I joke. I do the sisterly joke. You need to get hearing aids soon, Kathy. Aw. All right, I'm going to say it to you, Noni May. Is it from too much kissing? Yeah. This time I wasn't going to fight. Usually she sits on the other side and just sits there, drinks some water, and then if she knows that I'm crocheting, all of a sudden you'll see her paw go on my arm, and she won't even look at me, but I think she's waiting for me to open my arms, and sometimes I don't. Oh, here we go. And then sometimes if I won't, several times, sometime in one time, she'll put her paw, then take it away, wait a few seconds, put the paw on my arm again, then take it away. And then if I ignore her still because I'm doing crochet, she'll go bypass what I'm crocheting and start walking on my legs and the table right here. And then it's like, and the funny thing is okay, if she starts pushing her way on me and I'm like trying to hold her, you can feel her body tense. Like she ain't budging. Like you can push all you want, but she goes real stiff. Right? Yeah. Oh, no, Nee, that's not right. Well, Valentine's is next Monday. I think if I remember correctly, Connie's cat's name was my sister's last cat she had. Oh, there you go. Hide my chin on him for me. Yeah. I should probably give her the TRET, right? Some snacks. I'll take chocolate kisses though. Oh, is her cat named Allie? I thought her cat name was Sweet Pea. Maybe I'm getting Sweet Pea from somewhere else. Oh, that reminds me, I couldn't find that movie, Sophie's Choice. I tried to look that up, but I couldn't find it. I've been watching some weird stuff on Netflix. Like a lot of, oh, has anyone watched this? Oh, what is it called? The Tinder Swindler? Wow. It's amazing the debt these girls brought themselves into helping this one guy out. It's a crazy movie. It's a documentary of true life, and so it may not be for you, but I decided, heck, if I'm suggesting it to someone and I haven't watched it, I might as well see what it's all about. And wow, this guy, it's crazy. Yeah, Spring. I decided to watch it too, and it's just I'm trying not to judge the girls like because I'm thinking, would I don't think so. I don't think I could get myself in debt for somebody else. I don't think I could. It's called Tinder Swindler, I believe it's called. The Twin Tindler Swindler. I think if you go on Netflix and you know how sometimes they say trending now or the top 10, I think it's in that category. And you'll just see like a phone kind of broken. Yeah, the Tinder Swindler. I wish I could say that, Noni. Oh man, and not to give away the whole movie, or it's not really a movie, it's just a documentary, but like the guy was asking these girls to get credit cards and help him pay $100,000, like just to put their name on the credit card and then literally send it to him and allow him to use the money. And, you know, it's just, I don't know. I, and they did go on Facebook. And of course, they're like tons of the negative comments. Oh, you shouldn't be that dumb. You shouldn't be that crazy. But, and I'm trying not to be one of those people that say, come on, like, really? But there are people who are that wanting to help. And I guess I want to do that, but there's a little doubt in me. That's probably my smartness. I don't know. Exactly, Chris. Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah. And it was just interesting. It was interesting to watch how a scammer does it. And it is. Lisa's asking if I'm still alive. What should I tell her? No. Yes. Oh, by the way, 3 hours and 20 minutes into the live almost. Lisa wanted me to say hi to everybody. Oops. Sorry, Lisa, I didn't say hi earlier for you. Oops, my bad. All right. If you ever see Lisa, say yes. I can't though, because Lisa's gonna watch the beginning and then she's gonna be like scrolling my live, scrolling. Nobody's saying hi to Lisa. Uh-oh. But I did mention the blanket, Cal. So there, that's half good. Oh, that's true, Sharon. That's true. And yeah, all right. If you see Lisa, say yes. I I said hi from her at the very start. You know what? I think I'd be like that too, in a way, sometimes. Oops, something's.
Hi. Oh, it's really dark.
Look at it's Lisa, everyone.
Oh, wait, I gotta turn my camera this way. What's going on?
I don't know. Are you showing us the street you're working on?
Yes, yes. Everybody, Lisa needs money, so meet me at the corner of Angeline and Mary. I'll have my gloves on.
I don't know if you can see, but everyone is saying hi to you. Springs, Maribel, Dodo, Tank, Suzanne.
Hi, everybody.
I think Chris will probably start saying hi to you, Fancy Pants. Oh, Noni May is here. Oh, I asked Noni May about her live and how she's taken a break and everything. And she said she only wanted to take a 2-hour break from doing lives. I was asking her about her lives and everything. Yeah. Sunita saying hi. Hooked by Deneen is asking where you are, Lisa. Adele is telling you saying hi. Oh, I think she might have froze. Oh, hi, did you froze? Oh, Lisa's muted. Can't hear you.
Okay.
I thought, oh no, I ticked you off.
No, I went to click on the chat, and then I went into the chat, and then I tried to get back, but I hit goodbye instead of chat. What are you
Oh,
fools doing? What are you fools doing?
well, Noni May, I was asking her about her taking her break and everything on lives. And then I said, and then we see you 5 hours later, and she's like, oh yeah, she was only gonna take a 2-hour break from YouTube. And then uh hi is your name Isla? I think. Okay, Autumn. Autumn, see, this is where Autumn is becoming heavy all of a sudden. Lisa, I don't know if you can hear me, but I have a confession.
Yeah. Spill your guts, woman.
Okay, you see the time on how long I've been on?
Yeah. No.
That's how long. It's about 3 hours and a half.
Yeah.
And I forgot to tell everybody that you said hi.
Well, thank goodness I took a break when I took a break. I knew something was up with you, girl.
Yeah.
I knew I
And
should check on you.
yeah, and then I'm like, oh shoot, everybody. If you see Lisa, tell her I said hi at the start. And then I said, well, probably it's too late. She's gonna scroll around and see what I said.
I
What's
guess
going
this.
on, Lisa? Eh?
Well, I'm
Lisa.
out on break. I'm out on break in my truck, but I don't know how to switch the camera around. So you're
Oh, so
yeah,
you're in
like
the you're doing a parking lot live then.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, see, Tank is saying she told us to lie.
How much did she pay you guys?
Yeah. Man, we were full of topics. You just missed us talking about squirrels, and were we still on that topic? I can't remember. We were talking about roadkill and how people actually do eat roadkill. Well, not roadkill, but they kill the squirrels. Like people really do eat squirrels.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we were getting onto that topic, and I think I can't. No, we were talking about food too. I can't really remember now what we were doing.
Mm.
Tank, yes. Now I have to do 25 Hail Marys tonight because Cindy made me lie. That was from Noni May. So are you the halfway mark?
Let me see. What time is it? Maybe I could turn the light on in here. Whoops! Oh shit! I'm trying to open my sunroof. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't see you. Oh, okay, there you go, Autumn. I think it's better to leave.
Oh
Getting crazy
no!
over here.
Oh no!
Oh,
Don't.
that's it. That's it. Yes, thank you, Spring. I was talking about recent movies, and we were talking about the Tinder swindler that I told you to watch.
Oh
And
right. Yeah.
about this guy, yeah, swindling lots of people out of their money.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And how is work going?
It's going okay. It's going
Yeah.
very well. Thank you for caring.
Are you almost like done?
What time is it? It's 7. I got an hour to go. Yes, I'm a vampire.
Yes.
Okay, I'll
Really?
let you go because this is probably really annoying with this friggin' bungy head in the dark.
Oh
So I'll
no, we're all okay, unless you need to go.
no,
Dodo, your bestie is on.
I haven't opened my chocolates yet.
Yeah, I've been bugging her.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, she has one more sleep to go.
Yep, yep. Rusty's
See, Chris
protecting
is
it.
saying, no, we like you here.
Oh, thank you,
And then she's
everybody.
like, I might still be on in an hour. I said I was going to say goodbye in a half hour, but that was half an hour ago.
Well, by the time I get home, it'll probably be like almost 9 o'clock. So I'll see you. I'll see you up there then. How's that?
That's 8 o'clock my time, so that's in another 2 hours. Whew. I don't know if I could do another 2 hours by myself. Well,
Mm.
Sarah said she might come back. Sarah was on for a while,
Mm-hmm.
and let's see if we're okay. Dinner is served. Oh yeah, Rita's like been shouting out ice cream at me, and that's what I want now. Yeah, see, now they're sticking up for you. I was telling you to guys lie, and I thank you for doing that.
Yeah, thanks for lying for Cindy.
Yeah. Ooh, are you going to take us in?
No, I'm not allowed to.
Oh, no cameras. Yeah.
No, no,
Don't want to film all the dirty secrets that go on.
that's right.
No, I understand. It's privacy
Yeah,
policy.
yeah, yeah. Then I got my stupid friggin' kill me mask.
Whoa.
And then my
What does
stupid
it
kill
look
me
inside?
then my stupid kill me goggles that I have to wear. My mask.
You look like a construction worker.
And then my hairnet. Oh, I
Wow.
tell you the life of Lisa, the life of Lisa, it's just no fun.
Do you keep those in the car or do you have to put them in your lot? Oh, yeah, I guess you got to keep them with you in order to go in.
Well, you can get a new mask at the door, but as soon as those doors open to spring me out, I'm like trying to get the thing off. And like it's literally attached to your face. It's so tight, eh? So I'm like,
Oh,
just get me out. And I'm trying to rip it off. So goggles are flying, glasses are flying.
mm-hmm.
Just get me out of there. Okay, but I think I gotta go in now. So have fun without me.
All righty. You got the
Bye.
sexy hooker Lisa look.
I'm
Well, thank you for popping in.
I'm a popper. I'm a popper.
That's what I said. Popcorn, what do you call it? Okay, are you going to go, Autumn? There she goes. Well, thank you for showing up.
Okay, bye.
Yes, we got to plan our live later.
Yeah, okay.
I know it's dark, but it is that the lady with the high ponytail?
Bye.
Yes,
Okay,
it
bye.
is.
Okay, make fun of me now. I'm leaving. Bye. Remember, I will watch the replay.
Yeah.
Bye. Have fun.
Someone said, don't work too hard. Don't- well, that was a surprise. She texted me, yeah. And I'm thinking, oh, that was crazy. Now Tindler swindler. How can you get back to that? Yeah. Maybe a Thursday night live. I don't know. What's on Wednesday? Is there any Wednesday night lives? Just trying to think of the days now. Alrighty, now we gotta be all. I wonder if she'll read that comment. I have no idea. Do not know who she was, Chris. She was just a random person that I sent a link to. Yep. What's up, Autumn? Now you want to come back on me? Were you leaving because Lisa was on? And now that Lisa's not here, you want to come on me again? Yeah. I'm going to save everything. Yeah, we should start typing stuff to Lisa. See if she actually. How much of a replay does she really watch? Yeah. But, oh, the other one that I was trying to get back. Oh, oops. Oh, you're busted, Chris. That was Tank. Get back to work, Lisa. Okay, you're gonna come back up again? Ah, why don't you go rest on a bed or a chair? Hey, why don't you grab me a toy, Autumn? Hmm. Alrighty. Then say hi if we're still on, I think. Well, no, I don't know if I'll go for that long. I don't know if I could eat in front of people. Well, have a good day, rest of the day at work. Because I know 1 hour can seem like 5. Okay. I think I've heard about that, the cleaning lady. I think I watched the preview. She picks up a second job or something, or they pay her to do something, and then she's sort of trapped in the job. I was watching that one about some kind of baseball team. It's on one of those true story things about a guy and his baseball team. I haven't really watched all of it. It was just how we got into the interest. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of, Sharon. Oops, Autumn. Ooh, is The Maid good on Netflix? I thought someone posted the other day the person who is watching the person at the window of the net. It's the longest title. It's another perspective of that one, of the man looking through the window. But it's a TV series, and I don't know if I want to do a TV series yet. Oh, I hate movies that are angry. You'd be surprised of the movie that angers me a lot. Ooh, Devious Mates. Do you, any of you, most of you maybe because you have kids, but oh man, I think my lips are getting dry. Do you remember, it's a cartoon, I don't know what production made it, but it's that one with that big white fluffy robot, and I think it was called Hero. I think that was the one. That that angered me. I was upset about the brother. You know, he didn't need. Yeah, I think he initially dies, the brother who made the invention, and uh, I think at the end I was just like, yeah, Big Hero 6. I got angry at that movie. I got mad. It was, I don't know. And most of their movies I'm fine with. Most cartoons, but I guess something hit home, um because I thought it was unfair of this kid, this guy, this young kid who dies for no reason, only for the person who killed him, that the person he was looking for survived. So the guy, it was a pointless murder in my mind. And I know it's a cartoon, I know it's not real, but it just, I think that's the one. It's not a fluffy movie. It wasn't Dodo. It was sad. Oh, okay, enjoy the hockey game. I don't know who's playing, but I hope whoever you're cheering for wins. Mhm. See, that's what I'm afraid to start, is a show that I'll get into and then they'll stop making. But I might write that. I might go and watch The Maid. Or there's that other movie that's advertising on Netflix, The Sweet Magnolia. I haven't really looked at that yet. Right. I got an itch on my leg. But what other ones? Is there any other good movie that I've seen? Oh, I finished Murdoch. 14 seasons of Murdoch. I found a Channel 2 Canadian app. So I'm caught up to season 15. Wow, does it make so much sense? Because I started watching season 15 and I didn't know half these people, who they were, what they came from, and now I know. Totally makes sense, season 15 now. I I don't think I know how to do Facebook Watch. I hear that's a good movie, Sharon, Encanto. I forget the meaning of it. Aw, I miss watching all the cartoons. Okay, I think I'm gonna. The thing I watch on there sometimes is that judge, the parking judge. How was your meal, Isla? Welcome back. Is that your first one, Deneen, or the second one, third one? Oh, see, those are the type of movies I like. Yeah, I was even trying to look at Hallmark movies, but all they show is the Christmas ones and nothing else. Oh, awesome. Ooh, I don't mind broccoli, especially if it has cheese on it. Oh, definitely, I know I have not, Dodo. If you like you were saying you like the psychological movies. I don't know if it's on. No, I think it is. I recently seen it. There's 3 seasons so far. I think they are doing a fourth season. And all you got to do is type the letter YOU. It's called You. And this guy is really messed up in thinking. His, yeah, if now I'm not gonna lie, there's some sexuality scenes in it. I don't know if you're that type who want to watch those type of movies. There are a bit of that in it, but it's basically this guy and you. Yeah. Lisa told me to watch it, and yeah, it's really psychological. I I would recommend that movie. It makes you wonder how, like, are there people really out there with that kind of mind frame? Ooh, that sounds good, Tank. Maribel says, recently I came to YouTube Live and someone said Encanto reminded them of me. Not sure why, though. I don't know. Is Encanto, is she a nice lady? Then you know what, Spring? Maybe you would like you. And that's all it is. Type in YOU and let this guy, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. He does it for you. That's his reasoning for anything he does in that series. It's because he's doing it for you. All right, what are these people? Okay, everybody's giving me numbers. Numbers are exploding in my head for some reason. Okay, I've got my pen. Let me write this down. Okay, things to watch or things to find. Here we go. Someone said 4,400. I'm assuming is a movie. 100 is a movie? Uh-oh. I don't know. I know about these cheapo pens. Like, I don't know if you can see, but you can kind of see there's ink in there, but yet to write, I don't have anything. Maybe it's just the envelope. There we go. We got 100. Are you trying to get me to 100 likes? No. So series on Netflix. So Netflix. Uh-oh. Sorry, everyone. I kind of bleeped out a bit. Maybe that's my 10-minute warning. Loki and Key. Loki. Oh, green pen might be going soon. Loki and Key, was it? Alrighty. So is Mind Tank with all these numbers as movies. There was another movie. Okay, Spring, take care. Oh, sorry. I know what you're talking about now. Netflix you. Oh boy. All right. Yes, watch you later. Spiral. Lisa got me to watch you. I got Lady Bird Loves hooked on you. She watched it. Yeah, Spring is a brat. But it was funny. I got suckered in. Now, what is that? N-oo-oo-oo-oo, Spring? New ooh ooh ooh. Alrighty. Oh, Tank is bleeping. Is bleep a movie? Supernatural. Super. Who are you asking, Spring? Me or Chris? Bye. I need to drop Spring a link, but she might be busy. No, you bleeped. Oh, yes, I did bleep. What was number 5 going to be? Supernatural, that's it. I knew someone else called out another name. Natural. I know. But you know what? I watch movies while I crochet. See? Doctor Who, my friend, was into that movie, but not me. Now that type of movies is it called the sci-fi kind? I don't do. My mom, like, I'm picturing Arnold Schwarzenegger in like dusty red desert, and they couldn't breathe outside of whatever they were in. I can't think of the name, but they all lived in this city, and if they broke through the glass, it was like desert and they couldn't breathe. It's an old movie. I'm gonna have to look it up. Okay, yeah, I don't mind Murdoch. Total Recall, yes. I knew somebody in here would remember that name. Yeah. Yes, Spring. Oh, I think my pen is cracked. But yes, that movie. Yeah, those type of movies. No, or that one Waterworld. Oh, that Kevin Costner Mailman. Yeah, I can't do those ones. I barely survived Dark Crystal movie. But yet I liked Never Ending Story. So yeah. No problem, Chris. Thank you for joining. Take care in whatever you need to do. Woohoo! Lucky you. I cheer on the coffee drinkers. Oh, fresh maple. That would be awesome. Tank. Wow. That's sticky. We thought you were leaving, Chris. What? I even said goodnight. Yeah, I know. Because he said, because Chris said sorry. Oh, he had to run in and type total recall. And he was getting his coffee. Guys are messing me up. I'm sorry, Maribel. I think I do. What I've learned today is I'm become, what do you call it? I think I rely on Lisa as a host too much. I just take it easy, let her read the questions. I go and have my shots when I want to. Now I actually have to work and try and understand what people are typing. Well, there you go. I'm guessing Chris likes those type of movies if he knew the name. Oh, yeah, Tank. I remember where my mom used to live. There was this big, huge, like, tree, and literally it would crash. It was getting old and everything, and yeah, we had to get rid of a huge tree. Yeah. Like it was dragging on power lines already, almost. So yeah. Oh, look at that! Another person visiting on a coffee break. Hi, Crystal. Well, you just missed Lisa on her break. She popped up for a bit just to say hi. Yeah, sci-fi. No, not me. The only time you get me to watch sci-fi is if but my mom has moved on to Liam Neeson movies, those type of action movies. But yeah, Total Recall, Waterworld. Are the oh, what's that one with the Maxim? And they're all riding around in these scooters in the desert. Tina Turner, I believe, is in the movie with Kevin Costner. He does those weird movies. Um, I'm not going to look in the chat, but I know it. Something with the M word, Max. Max, Max. They redid the video. They redid the movie. I know they did. And I can just picture them. Okay, I'm going to look. Mad Max. Thank you. Yep. I knew it started with an M. I could picture it. That's another big thumbs down. Oh, since you're here, Crystal, people are not liking the yarn at the stores lately. What's going on? Are they coming up with new yarns that we don't know? Yeah. Yeah, I thought Sarah. Oh, there she is. I am still alive. Lisa popped in to say hi. Oh, good. Another person in my department of Mad Max. I don't know, or I guess my brain isn't into that kind of reality. Oh, yeah. Someone was mentioning they have a gift card, but nothing is interesting her to buy. Okay, you got the coffee, but did you make the coffee? And how many shots are you putting in? Espresso or Bailey's? Ooh. Now, do they come in bulk? Like, you know how when you can put a bag underneath and the beans fall in the bags? Or they don't do that anymore, or they never did at Safeway. Yeah, Sarah, I thought Chris was leaving, but he was just grabbing coffee. A ball of yarn I got last year at 11.99 is now 14.99. mm, wow. Yikes. Well, I guess I gotta go visit the thrift stores, right? See if there's any beautiful crochet yarns there. Uh-oh. Nobody boo Isla. I'm hoping I'm saying your name wrong. I meant name wrong. I hope I'm saying your name right. Instant decaf. You're going to get a lot of booze on you, I think, but that's okay. My sister loves decaf coffee as well. That sounds good. Cocoa powder, cinnamon, and a shot of milk. Oh, lime brown pound of love for $5.99. Doorbuster. Nice. That's insane. See, they want you to get. Sorry, I pull my shirt down. So it's Ella, Ella. Not trying to butcher your name. Once I figure out your name, I will not forget. Crystal. I just see the word espresso and I can feel the headache in my head pounding. I remember trying espresso for the first time in an ice cap from Tim Hortons. I drank it, I went to work, and I'm like, holy Hannah, what's wrong with my head? I couldn't figure out. And then about 2 hours later, I'm thinking, coffee can give you a headache, can't it? I'm thinking, yeah, I probably gave myself a headache. Is Isla, Isella, Isella. That's what I was thinking too. Maybe look at a blanket and admire it, and yeah. All right, take care, Crystal. Hopefully you got just a few hours left to work. Isel, Isola, Isola. I think I was saying Isola before. And then my brain kind of stops when I look at it, and then I'm thinking it, overthink it, and then it comes out. Okay, Isola, Isola. It's a pretty name. Hey, for the longest time, Adele. I like to say Adelaide for some reason. But I've got Adele, I think, correct now. So, Isola, Isola. I've heard of that name before. It's like my cousin's name, is it? No, my cousin's name is Isla. Isla Isola, yeah. Woohoo! Alrighty. What other weird movies did my mom make me watch? Those are the two that stick out in my head, Mad Max now and Total Recall. I think Arnold Schwarzenegger did another sci-fi. But yet I didn't mind Matrix. I didn't mind Matrix. So, oh, so the A is silent? Esel? Hmm. So Esel. Isla. No, you didn't say A. Esel. Yeah. See, Sarah from the Crochet World that you've seen pop in. She, I think, lives near me, so me and her will have to fight for the goodwill. I don't think it's goodwill. What's that place? Goodwill, but it's Value Village. Okay, so yeah, Isola. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Or where does your name originate? Because I can't assume. You might be in the States. Maybe you were born in the States, you know? Sometimes you can't assume because in Canada here we have multiculturalism, where, they have immigrated, but they are legally born here and stuff like that. And don't mean to offend anybody, but yeah. Really? It's from Portuguese? I would have never guessed. But now that I think of it, yeah, it kind of sounds cool. Isla. Yeah. No, I don't know. I'm not going to try and do a Portuguese accent because I don't know. It'd probably be some kind of different language, different accent. But I can picture like what do you call it? Like my name is Isla. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to drive you away from my channel for oversaying your name, but yeah, just some names like Spring. I don't think Spring is really her name. I think she's just that's her hidden name. I think we'll never know Spring's real name. But I like saying Spring, you know? She says it's her real name, but I don't know. I like Deneen. Deneen is a unique name. Oh, so Adele, you know the name right off. Oh, okay. All right. So who was saying Portuguese to me? Okay, I so badly want to say it, so I'm going to say it. Do you have any autumn, winter, and fall in your family for brothers and sisters? Oh, I'm pretty sure you heard that as a kid. Hi, Patsy. Welcome in. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Portuguese. Oh, Portuguese. I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of Poland, Polish. See, I'm way off in the mapped area. I am educated. I have graduated from grade 12, everyone. Oh, cool, Patsy. What giveaway? Who did she win from? Hi, Nana Michelle. Sorry, Spring, that was a lame joke. If Spring wants to come up, but I think she's busy. But if she can, you have the link, Sarah. Oh, well, that's cool. Thank you for sharing that, Isala. I like learning new things. Oh, Patsy's shouting it out. Patsy's spamming me now. Patsy spamming you, Adele. I know I said hi, Nana Michelle. Someone else and Patsy. Yeah. All right. Now I feel like making my mayo quesadillas. That sounds so stereotypically awful, but Mexican food is good. Or maybe it isn't. Oh my goodness. I don't do symbols there, Chris, but I know what you're saying. You should have done CFF. I think I might have known that would be coffee, maybe. All right. You and coffee have a good moment there. I think I know who Melody is. That's what I was thinking, Tank, you know? I'm thinking as I was watching it start frying, and I'm just like, yeah, it's just getting that oil out. Yeah, I don't know what Sarah's doing. Sarah's busy making something. Already. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I need to get some water in my body. Just I'm trying to use a straw. All right, I hear coconut oil is what a lot of people tend to use as well. Oh, hi Sarah spouse. Ooh. Trying to think of if I ever seen on cooking programs people making their own mayo. I can't find which melody crochet there is. Oh, there are two. I'm wondering if Melody is the one that Bag O'Day shouted out. Oh, you probably use like egg yolks and something. Hi, Wriggles. Are you feeling better? I know that was a long time ago you were sick. Hello. Ooh, that sounds good, Tank. See, I was thinking the same thing. It's been a long time now we saw Miss Wriggles. Mrs.? Mrs. Yep. Autumn is doing good. She was spending some cuddly time with me. Now she buggered off. Ooh, bugalugs. Is anyone in the UK up still? I hear that a lot on Murdoch. Bugalugs. Ah, you bugalugs. I forgot to look it up what it means. I hope your kitty is doing okay. My kitty is doing okay. That kind of sounds funny. Oh, I'm assuming O2 means oxygen. So, Dodo, what does bugalugs mean? Oh, you bugalugs. Because he tends to say it to his constables who are lower than Murdoch. So I'm guessing they're like, ah, don't be foolish, you kids. Wow, Wriggles. Wriggle. I don't know why I'm adding S to everything. Wow. I know, oh, excuse me, sorry, the water. I know pneumonia is bad. I've never heard of double pneumonia. I guess that means it affects the lungs, right? So then I'm assuming because it's double, it's affecting both. Wow. That's what I figured, Dodo. Because he's like, all right, now bugger off, you bugalugs, or something like that. What did Isla say? Yes, to the hugs. I remember when I was home, they put me on 5 for oxygen. Now, as you can tell, I'm not needing oxygen as much. Oh, okay. I don't know if you've seen that Adele. She said melody cozy crochet. Oh, wow. Yeah, I've never heard of double pneumonia before, unless they just consider it, they just say pneumonia and that's about it. That's awful. I think probably shouldn't jinx myself. I need to find real wood to knock on. But I think when I was a kid, I think that's the only time I remember being sick for a long time. And I don't know if it was the measles I got or something. And then I got food poisoning. That's a whole new, wholly completely different thing. But yeah, wow. I'm just reading. I'm waiting to see. Is it? I hope a full recovery too. Already. Okay, I'm going to put over here to things to watch. I'm going to move that over there. Ah, knuckle cracking, close your ears, close your ears. Oh, wow, Tank. Well, I remember you were there for when Lisa popped up. We have some new people who have arrived. I discovered how to say someone's name correct. I'm not sure if you've met Regal, Barbara Regal Baker, but she has been sick for a while. But other than that, not much. A lot of tricksters, a lot of bugalugs that are here in my chat. No, are messing me up. Alrighty. Now I better check out first what bugalug is before I offend anybody. Nobody's a bugalug, but it's a fun word to say. So far, I think they are going to the doctors in the morning, and they asked when I was going to see lung. And if you even do get a lung appointment, usually I don't know how bad it is in the States, but sometimes appointments are delayed. Oh, oh, that's funny. He's probably like gonna say, Noni May, is that your sister? 'Cause she's crazy like you. No. Okay, Tank. Okay. Oh, that's weird how some people can and can't. Actually, I would want to go and see my doctor and go and see on the scale because I know I've gained weight, I've lost weight, I've gained weight, I've lost weight, I think. But kind of maybe I don't want to because I'll be like the same weight as before and I'll be like, well, I guess I haven't gained any back, but still. No, Patsy, you're gonna have to join our Facebook group to see my blanket. Or maybe you are in the group. Okay, here's my blanket so far. I'll give you a sneak peek. Look at all the bright, bright brown and red colors in that, rusty red. This is Winter in the Woods pattern by Creative Grandma. If you haven't seen any of the videos that me and Lisa are posting, we did a Best Buddy Cal and we're using her blanket pattern. We're not doing any tutorials. I'm kind of crocheting low down, so all you smart people who are like, oh, I know that stitch, I don't want to kind of turn this, I don't want people to think it's a tutorial, so I'm being cautious, but yet I've been missing it in my hand. So this is the puzzle yarn Rubik's Cube. And I'm only joking, Patsy. But yeah, so I do have an update video I did, and that's the blanket I'm doing right now. Yeah, the puzzle yarn in Rubik's Cube. Yeah. I know. Oh yeah, we've talked about it, Patsy. I think you were trying to get some colorways, but you couldn't. That's awesome, Sharon. Oh, oh no, May. I know that's funny. I'm like, well, my clothes do feel a little looser, but then I'm thinking, well, as I sit, I probably expand and stretch it out so that when I stand up, everything feels slim and fitting. So now I know who I'll look like when I'm older and if I want pink hair. I don't know why I'm not used to looking up over there anymore. Well, there you go. If your sister bought you eight, um, this is including a border. If you get eight yarns, ball yarns, that's what we're doing, or that's what the pattern calls for, 8 balls of yarn. I've used a 6.5 hook. Others have been using larger hooks, and of course, bigger, you get more yardage out. So yeah. Well, thank you, Noni May. Thank you. Yeah, it's different. Like you wouldn't think. Like, how can you tell what it's gonna look like? And then you make something like this, and it's like, oh, I would have not guessed. Oh, and there's someone was mentioning how they got rid of the white, and I said, oh yeah, I left a white stretch in it. So I'm figuring this is where the winter part comes into my blanket, the white part. That is that is funny because a lot of people have gone to 7 and even 10 size hooks. And even Lisa has said she wished she started with a bigger hook. And me, I'm just like, it calls for 6.5. I'm happy the way it is. I'm following it. That's how I am. I'm just like, sometimes I'm like, buy the book and buy the book. Even though it doesn't matter. You can use any size you want, but maybe because now I've done this in this size. I don't know if you heard the horns honking. Someone wants. Anyways, I like the tighter look to it for me. But each to their own. I don't know, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Uh-oh, I'm losing train of thought here. Let me go back to the chat. Maybe it will jog my thoughts. Yes, I believe it is a size 5. Yeah, bulky 5. And it also looks like Barcelona yarn too. Yeah, I finally looked at the other day, because I just looked at how to make the blanket, but I never went beyond that. And I thought, you know what? People are going to start finishing their blankets before I do. I should at least know when people talk about the border what they're talking about. So yes, I actually went and saw the border, and I'm thinking, oh no. And then I'm like, okay, I can do this. I think I can do this. I hope she gives the count ends, but that's all the talk I'm going to say about that. So I'll go and rewatch the show, a rewatch to give her some more hours. Cool. I want to do that, Noni May. Let's make a cardigan. Yeah, I'm doing the 6.5 here. I think I've mentioned that before I seen your question. I think Mary said you started with a 10, I think. Someone was using a 10 hook, I know. I think Deneen was, I believe. Oh, we miss you too, Wriggle. I always miss you. Um, you greet. No, not you greet. You enter the chat always the same. You state your name and where you're from, and yep, you kind of miss seeing that too, as a viewer and as a person up on panel. Yeah, I'm not a rule breaker. I don't break rules. I try not to break the rules. It's so hard. Oh my goodness. It's so hard in this evil world. You have a great night, Isla. Yeah, it looks easy. It's just I've never done the one side they do. Okay, 7 hook. I'm hoping that's a true goodbye and nobody's faking me out here. I don't think I have Copa crochet hooks. Are they metal, wooden? Oops. Uh-oh. I'm not picking the whole. There we go. Oh, are we talking about knitting? Knitting is on my to-do list. Knitting, knitting, knitting. I'll have to put a warning on. For those who are strictly crocheters, stay away. But I do notice that I do get offended when people are saying, "What are you knitting?" And I was not mad, but I'm like, it's crochet. Not that it matters if I'm knitting and that, but I'm correcting them. No, it's not knitting. I have nothing against knitting. But oh man, also my back has got my loose hairs. Oh, what was it? Oh, I was doing laundry with my mom at Christmas time, and this poor guy who lives there, I don't know how he did it, but he warmed his car for a bit, then he left. I guess he put the keys in his ignition, and I guess his door's locked and his door shut. He got locked. Thank goodness me and my mom were there to let him in. Otherwise, he'd have to go and find somebody to bang to let in because it was during the cold winter still. And so I was sitting there crocheting, and he's like, "Oh, what are you knitting?" And I never said anything. Out of the blue, my mom's like, "She's crocheting." I thought, "Yay, mom, stick up for me." Oh, have a good night, Dodo. Thank you for lasting this long. You definitely know that Lisa's going to make an open mail video. She kind of gave you the hints, chocolates tomorrow. Take care. Have a good rest. A lot of balls. I seen Sunita's. I believe she posted her finished work. Okay. I like working with The one plastic hook. I have 2 plastic hooks I like. So whose cardigan patterns are you using? Or is it yours? I apologize. See, this is why I can't knit. I'm always behind now. You need to finish your Pineapple Boardwalk. I read that. Good night, Dodo. Yep, we said that. You knit as good as I used to because my old, yeah, pains in the hands suck. No, he did not have spare keys. So he had to call his girlfriend and he eventually had somebody he had to wait. So all that time he had his poor truck running. It was warm, but in the country nobody's going to steal it. But hey, thankfully, yeah. And then I ended up leaving to pick up something about a half an hour or so, and he was gone. So yeah, he he got a friend to come in. I guess Jimmy the Lock. Hi, Cynthia. Yeah. Maribel. Maybe he technically knows, but the teasing bug. Maybe he's just teasing you now. Okay, Noni. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cynthia. Ooh, posh posh with my own spun yarn. No, I'm kidding. I think I know your personality, Spring. I think you can handle the rubbing and jiving, I think. Because when I say I'm only kidding. Yeah, cash app my hats now. Okay, then I can't follow your pattern then, Spring. It's knitted. I could try, but I don't know if I'd get far. There you go. Exactly what Riggle said. My own pattern with my own spun yarn that I do every Thursday, and it's my own dog hair. That is so horrible. I know I met Spring a little bit and yeah, if you've ever not watched Spring, she is I don't I don't know how she what do you call it? What how do you say it? She's a giggler and a laugher and yeah, so yeah, Spring is awesome. She has tough skin. Yeah, but I got to be careful because if I'm dishing it out, I got to be prepared to get it back at me right in my face. And then I'll be like, oh, what are you bugging me for, Spring? I didn't do anything. That's it, a cackler. Yep. So Sharon knits and crochets. My son mixes them up, so now he just calls it yarning. There we go. Think I'm caught up. Look at that. Wasn't I going to leave like in an hour and a half ago? Well, there you go. Sarah, that's a lot of coffee you're making. There. Hey, if I can get this one row done, it will be a success. See? I'll be like my next update in my yarn best buddy Cal blanket will be, so I did a live and I only got one row done this week. Because I had to frog it all back because I wasn't watching what I was doing. I think everyone is staying to see Lisa. I'm wondering, I don't know, will she come up after working and we'll see all the red blotches from that mask? I don't know what if she is, but I sweat. Well, most people sweat, but I could imagine I'd probably be sweating all around. Oh, I need to start laundry too. I do. Yeah, I should do a small little clip. Probably could find spider webs crawling somewhere. I was actually going to do it earlier, but then as I was coming home, you can kind of smell, oh yeah, someone's doing laundry. So I'm like, ah. She may join in the chat, I think Lisa might. But I don't know. I think have we talked about all the topics there could be? Let me see. I don't know. I'm trying to debate whether I do see orange in here or not. Because so many people are saying orange, orange, orange. But I think I agree with the ones that say peachy and coral. Hi, Joy. Yeah. Yeah, I think mine gets dumped in the laundry bag and is left in the laundry bag. And then, does it even get folded? I don't know if I even fold it. Alrighty. I don't know. Sometimes crocheting, I want to be so fast that I try and be fast that I feel like I'm starting to sweat. Yeah, peachy coral. Yeah. It is really a nice pattern, I find. Oh. Oh no, did I do this wrong? No. Everybody, I think I might have to frog back. I don't think I'm gonna fudge it. Fudge it. I'm fudging it, people. I'm fudging it. Welcome back. No, no, don't get excited. Not who you think. She's still driving home. But she's just as good.
Oh, just
Whoa.
as good. You're so good. I get it.
See? And I don't mean to be mean. I just say things like that. And yeah, maybe that's why I have no friends. Because I don't know how to talk to them. You know what? I think I forgot to do yeah.
Sarah will have to be. Thanks, Maribel.
I'm hoping she's saying that and not me repeating. Or
No,
you know what I
Maribel
mean?
said that. Sarah will have to do.
Yeah, good.
Oh, sure.
Now it will be like Maribel said it, not me.
Yeah. But I have a good memory.
Yes. I think I have a good memory somewhat.
Thank you, Tank.
That's good. Now I can have a pee break.
Yeah, if you wanted, I'm back. I got coffee. Well, okay, 10 espresso shots done, 2 hot chocolates, plus a load of laundry on the go.
Wow. So you're having coffee and hot chocolate, or
It's
that's
together.
where the espresso is? Oh.
Yeah, Spring, I'm special.
Hey, we offered you to come up if you'd like. No, she sticks to Bailey and the other Cindy and who's that other person? I'm forgetting that other person.
Bailey,
Utopia,
Kaylina.
Kaylina, yeah. The one that I can never pronounce. Bree, Oda Handley, Nisi.
Freehandley, yeah.
Yeah. But I'm
Yeah,
happy she's here on the live in the chat, so I guess slow steps, baby steps.
You can say hi if you'd like.
If I like.
You're on the big screen. Wouldn't you like to see yourself on the big screen?
No, I see myself every day. I'm handsome.
You
He
smart
doesn't need
aleck,
to be
you.
reminded.
Hi guys.
Hello. Whoa. I was like, you don't have a top on. That's not
I
that
have a
kind of
top
channel.
on.
And then I realized, oh, it's just very matchy to his skin.
Yep.
Mhm.
Whoop, finger disappeared.
I'm at home. I don't like wearing clothes.
Hello, Mr. Sarah.
Hi.
Mr. Sarah.
Hi, Spring.
And Maribel. And Tank. So I love to crochet as Tank.
As
Oh, okay.
long as
Oh,
Hi,
there's
Tink.
no
There's
Peter Pepper talk.
Maribel. It's an interesting name.
Sunitha. Joy.
Hey, Sunita. How are you? Hey, Joy Reynolds. Love the last name. We rock.
I knew you were going to say that one day.
Is Reynolds a singer?
Reynolds is a German last name too. It's awesome. It's cool.
Oh,
It's of German heritage last name.
that's why. See, I wouldn't know. But
Joy
as soon
might.
as I think of Germany, I think of
Welcome back, Chris.
schnitzel.
Hello, Nana Michelle.
Chris
Hi,
was
Chris.
gone?
Did you get your coffee?
Yeah,
I didn't know Chris left.
He was grinding his beans when I was grinding my beans.
Oh,
45
and then
minutes
I
from Pittsburgh.
mentioned, what's that movie with Arnold
Joy, you just
Schwarzenegger?
made his day.
And he
I'm
had
a
to
Pittsburgh
run
fan
back
all
to
the way
type
through.
in Total Recall.
Baseball, you name it. I like Pittsburgh. Hockey, same thing. Pittsburgh.
Oh,
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
Got it.
Got it.
Got it. Winner.
Anita's asking Sunny, what's up? That's a brave question to ask.
Yes, it is.
Not much. I'm just watching a TV show right now. Enjoying my time off before I go to work in less than 3 hours.
So he's got his first coffee, which contains 6 espresso shots with hot chocolate. And in about 45 minutes, he'll be asking me to make him another 2 shots and another hot chocolate before he
And
goes to
then
work.
you had the 10
So I have
shots.
around 8 shots of coffee before I go to work every day. 8 shots of espresso, sorry. I can't live without it. I tried 6, I fall asleep. I need 8. 8 is the number.
Wow.
How's Autumn, Cindy?
She is taking a break and probably sleeping on my blanket at the moment. She had her early cuddles,
Grinding
but
together.
at 8 o'clock, she usually comes back for 8 o'clock is some more cuddling time.
Does she use her toy lots?
The little ball.
You know what? I filled it up with a couple of treats and her regular food. And poor kitty must have been hungry at one point because it was empty. So I think she does know. And I haven't used it at the moment, but she goes back to it and sniffs it to see if there's anything in there.
Yeah.
So
So
yes,
maybe she
I got
just
to
used
start
that
using
for the
that.
incentive.
Tank says I drink
Yeah.
espresso right before bed. Same as spring.
I used to do the same thing, except I had a caffeine overdose, so I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, he had a caffeine overdose while I was dead asleep. So, needless to say, if he would have passed, I would have woken up to a dead husband. So he's cut down severely on caffeine intake.
It was like having a heart attack. Yeah,
Jinx.
Really?
it was.
I
Yeah,
didn't know
I
you
drank
could get
like
that from
16.
caffeine.
I had 16 double shots of espresso.
So 32 shots of espresso in one day. What?
Wow.
So, well, I'm 60, so I don't care. Well, I'm 40, and I somewhat don't care either. So, I'm already sort of the halfway point where I don't give a rat's arse. You know.
So
Oh,
neat.
Tank, you
Why?
rock.
I know.
60 and still young. That's 100% true, Maribel.
Wow. That's
Gotta go with the flow.
Yeah, so I mean that's why he's cut down, and he actually attempted to make his own coffee. What was it, yesterday or the day before?
It was awful.
oh, excuse me.
It was awful. It was
What?
like
Excuse you.
undrinkable.
And needless to say, he actually made me remake it because he's like, it sucks.
It's gross.
It's gross. It has to be made by you, woman.
Well, she's like the hot chocolate queen, and I usually stick to the lattes, cappuccinos, and stuff like that. That's
Yes.
my thing.
It's your forte.
So when it comes
Oh,
to
that's
like, making
cool.
pumpkin spice lattes or vanilla lattes or whatever, I'm usually the one to do that.
Yeah.
Hot chocolate's my
Oh.
thing.
That's
Oh,
neat.
Wendy Lisa. Hey, lurking, lying down, but I have to tell you to watch Netflix. A Woman in the House Across the Street with Kristen Bell. Awesome. Hi, all. Back
Yes.
to lurking.
Thank you, Wendy. I was having that was going to be on my list, but then I realized, oh, it's a TV series, and I'm like, no, I just want to watch a 1 hour or so movie at the time, but I know I want to watch it. People have been saying good things.
Have you seen what Doneen says? No way would that happen with him. He would kill somebody.
What?
My husband is working from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. He doesn't drink
Yeah, if I
coffee.
didn't have coffee, you don't want to be in my way.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly a nice person without my caffeine.
Coffee required daily.
Yeah. Coffee, water.
Whoa, what, Tank? I'm an oddity. I was supposed to pass the first time in 1990, but I didn't.
Did they actually protect your death of saying, oh, you won't see past 15 or something like that?
What kind of disorder do you have? Like, that's insane.
Sarah might know Kim's crochet. That's what she kind of has. Tank.
Oh,
Only
okay.
Tank can't get a lung transplant like Kim can.
Kim.
Yeah. And I
Oh,
only
wow.
know that because she mentioned that today in the live. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, Tank, that's
That's crazy.
crazy.
Oh, you surpassed their expectations. Rock on.
Maybe it's all that caffeine.
Well, caffeine does a lot of stuff to you if you drink it more than once or twice a day.
Mhm.
It dulls your pain sensors, so you don't feel pain like a normal person who doesn't drink coffee.
Really? Wow.
Also dehydrates you to piss too.
Yeah.
So worse than alcohol does.
Oh my Lord, Tank.
Holy. Guess no fun stuff for you.
No, she's got some patterns to work on though. I sent her the pineapple peacock shell,
Oh, nice.
I'm pretty sure, and we have to wrap the ones for your mom.
Okay.
So if you want to do that,
Yeah.
and then
Wrap in a paper bag. Wrap in a paper bag in the newspaper. Hey, you're important. What?
That's what I was gonna
yesterday-
say. Wrap it in flyers. Maybe they can find a deal.
so I believe I sent her pattern and my the peacock shatter, bleh, pineapple peacock shawl and my bag pattern.
Wrap it in toilet paper and then saran wrap it. Hey, Mom. Here, so and so.
Why
Here-
waste toilet paper?
Oh, it's not going to waste. It can work their own ass with it after.
I think I sent, I email or I text my friend. I'm like, just to let you know, Costco's toilet paper was a nice gift last year. Just letting you know, I'm about running low. The minute she texts, she's like, and all of a sudden, 2 seconds later, she's like, "Are you free Saturday, Sunday? You can pick it up anytime." And I'm like, "Oh no! You can wait till April. I still have quite a bit, but I'm thinking by April
wow.
time I'll need to restock
Miguel.
on their 30 ones."
Hello.
Oh, hi, Miguel. Thank you for letting me know you're still here. I'm still here too. I was only going to go for 2 hours.
I left and came back. I actually
I
went and
know.
got stuff done.
And I swear, I thought I wouldn't be on, but then you get chatting. Lisa popped up. I got
Oh.
chatting.
You're like, oh,
Yeah.
she said she's going to be out in 2 hours. You're like, yeah, that's Cindy. 2 is 10.
2 hours is
2 or
10
10?
hours for Cindy.
There's no
Yeah.
such thing as 2 hours.
Did you hear the
2 hours
zing?
maybe to say hi.
Oh,
Trying to hear what she said. I missed it. Sorry, Cindy.
oh, Miguel. He did his first live. I went on there and I said jokingly that, well, I have 10 hours to get there to see you if to go see people in Texas. And right back he's like, "Well, you do 10-hour lives, that drive will be nothing." And behind the scenes, Lisa messaged me, "Whoa, Miguel sure shot something back at you." In a good way, in a good way. And
Absolutely.
I'm like, yeah, Miguel was on the ball. He knows how to do lives.
Miguel says, Cindy, you could have drove here and met me at the parking lot by now.
Yep. Well,
And
that
Wendy
was
says
funny.
to do that TV show in one sitting if you can. It's so good. She had to watch it again because she missed something. Her daughter caught it, but she can't say anything more.
Oh, okay, so so I can't really crochet then? Is what
No,
you're saying?
pay attention. It's one of those ones to pay attention to.
Oh, okay.
I've got us on the big screen, so it's easier to see all the comments.
Oh, that's good. Look at that. Then I can take a break. Woohoo! All right,
Yeah,
I'm done
I
my
got all the
one
comments
row.
on the screen.
Oops, I think I'm shaking everybody now.
Woohoo! Yeah, I just got my community tab. I have to go on his computer to use it.
You have your community tab now?
All right, Joy, if you're still here, somebody's got something to rep.
I'm not wrapping shit.
Yes, Miguel, I've got 2 double shots of espresso and hot chocolate.
Do I need to make a big screen?
Yeah,
For what? Huh?
there you
Are
go.
they-
Happy camper and his Steelers.
Are they playing in the Super
No.
Bowl?
Get off. Sit up. Thank you.
Hey, Joy, I have a question for you.
My team's playing. Oh,
I have a question for you,
Oh.
Joy. Who are you rooting for the Super Bowl? Bengals or the Rams?
Okay, I'm gonna root for the Bengals because I just like that name.
I'm rooting for the Bengals because they're my division.
I just like the Bengals. I like that name.
Cincinnati Bengals.
Even
Rams all the
though
way, please.
even though
Joy
Aaron
is here.
is a Ram.
Joy, check this out. Check his shirt out.
Who do you predict for the Super Bowl? Are you rooting for Bengals or are you rooting for LA Rams?
Had to show you his nice shirt.
I thought it was a Star Wars shirt when I initially grabbed it, and then I looked at it like, oh, it's a Steelers shirt.
It's
Awesome.
Star Wars or NFL. It's one of the two. Always with you.
Just a
Oh,
pleasure.
Cindy, no, you're good.
I'm not a huge Bengals fan.
Bengals is my husband.
Nice. I don't. My cousin is the Ravens, so it's always a head-on battle.
Cincinnati for Michelle. Bengals for Mary. Oh man, none of you guys are cheering for the Rams.
Bengals, yeah, keep it in this division. Yeah, we need it, not you, scum.
You're
I'm
the
not
scum.
too sure who
You're the
you're
scum.
asking, Miguel.
Pittsburgh's got
That's
more Super
Sarah's
Bowls than your
man. But
She's
we're
still
talking
moving,
about
don't worry.
football. Oh, am I frozen?
No, you're still moving on both screens.
I think it was because I was looking down and not moving. I was reading the
Yeah.
comments.
Yeah. I've got you on the big screen and here, and both are working.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you're on the
No,
screen.
I'm still here temporarily.
Oh, Mary's in Ohio as well. Maybe Mary and Michelle get to meet up. Nana Michelle had the needy cat that looked like him and does the kneading
Cute.
like ours does.
Cute. It's cute when they do it too. Cute fat guy.
And Nana Michelle, I did make a little video of him kneading the blanket or the couch cover. So cute.
Oh,
Oh, Cindy, I went to the store. I couldn't even get out the door without the cat at the door. I had to have him come pick him up so I could walk
which
out the door.
one? Your baby or
Yeah, Prince.
yeah?
Yeah, the little girl's asleep and she's got to get her meds in about an hour. So, but Nana Michelle, I did do 3 videos of my kitties, so you can see both of them. They're so cute.
Yeah, so I see our cute little orange female tabby.
Just like Autumn.
Yeah, it's hard to find
Cleveland,
female tabbies.
Ohio,
Holy
right?
crap. Like
I
they're
can
one of the
think,
hardest places to find.
Oh, Joy's in
Ohio,
Ohio. Michelle's in
Ohio.
Ohio. And Mary's in Ohio? Ooh, triple meetup.
That's crazy.
Where is Ohio on the map to us?
Don't
So-
ask me
so
geography.
on the map
Yeah.
from us itself.
Cleveland. I know Cleveland, Ohio. Just
love
because of
getting memories.
Drew Carey. Who
I
the
would
heck
show
is
them
Kitty
because
Meow
they'll
Meow?
see.
Is Kitty Meow Meow a name?
She goes, I love kitty meow meows. I'll have to check out the videos I was telling her about. I would show them because they're both asleep, so I'm not going to disturb them. Even though I'd love to.
Oh, I like that name. Chili Cough? All right. That's my homework. I got to figure out where Ohio is.
Tioga Falls.
Cayuga,
Cayuga.
I think.
I thought it was Tioga, but
Wow, there's a bunch of, okay, so even Spring's not, she's about 10 minutes from Joyce State.
Ohio's south from here. It's you get into
Maybe you guys will end up talking after the video and end up meeting
it's
up.
like the third. Yeah, it's like south and then down to
Cool.
Wow. That's so cool. I know Princeton.
That sounds like a snobby school, Princeton.
Hey, Prince. He just turned over.
Hoo-wah, hoo-wah.
So
Oh.
yeah, I finally got both of those shawls done, and those are going to my mother-in-law tomorrow.
Nice.
Cannot wait.
Okay. Well, that's pretty neat. And was it only a coffee run? Or was it a, ooh, this is on sale. Ooh.
No, literally, I went
Yeah.
like at Safeway. They still have the arrows, so I literally went down the pop aisle just
Mm-hmm.
so I could get to the coffee aisle, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, two 2 liters for $3. That's pretty good.
Oh,
So I got 2 ginger ales, and I'm like, okay, well, we'll right over to the coffee aisle, put my coffees in, and out the door I was, and right back.
nice.
So,
And do you just drink just regular ginger ale, or do you use it as a mix for anything? Or
we used to actually get the Canada Dry Ginger Ale, but it's not good for his stomach right now. He
yeah.
doesn't like it anymore. So now we get the Schweppes one,
Oh yeah, I like Schweppes.
and then we mix it with some of the cranberry juice that we have. And then we get cranberry
Mm,
ginger ale.
yum. Yes.
And Cindy's got the biggest grin because she's like, I started it.
What about people like my mom and my sister have discovered liking orange juice in ginger ale? I have yet to try it out, but apparently that's a thing. Just like tomato clamato in beer. Ew.
No thanks, and no thanks.
Yeah.
I'll stick to like. Wait, you're saying ginger ale and orange juice?
Yeah.
Actually, that would work because it's the same thing as a cranberry, which is very tart. So it would make that middle of the acidity, like it would take out some of the tartness
Maybe.
from
Yeah.
the orange and give it a little bit of sweet.
Yeah.
It would actually not be bad.
Maybe you're right.
Hey, you never know.
Oh, it's a nonstop construction place at Michelle's. What about minutes away? One or more. Oh, yes.
From Pittsburgh, yeah. Well, he's a big Pittsburgh fan. He loves it.
Haven't the Rams been in the playoffs before? Or the
Yes, they
Super
have.
Bowl?
Yep.
Yeah.
But they're going in on the 13th.
They'll probably end up making it. They sound like a strong team just by the name.
Well, see, it's whether or not you're playing offense or defense, right? And I
Really?
believe the Bengals
Why?
are defensive and mine are offensive. So we'll see how it goes. And
Oh.
I just pray to Kalima that, my Rams make it through. Because I
Hmm.
know Joe's praying for him too.
Yeah, he was big on the Rams.
Hey, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
BB comes on.
Oh, yeah, I don't watch that. Yeah, we probably won't see Lisa. She'll probably be watching it too. It's Big Brother Celebrity. Yeah,
Sorry.
I don't have cable anymore, so
Have a
I
good
don't know
evening,
what's
Spring.
going on. Okay, Spring, take care. Thank you for joining.
It's funny that the Canadians like the football teams. Well, if you've seen CFL, you'll understand why we like NFL. Because CFL is like boing, 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 boing.
At least NFL's a game. So how long are you going to go on for today? You're going to get lots of hours.
No, I'm not sure. Like I was gonna end it like 3
At the
hours
3 hour
ago.
mark.
At 3 hours ago, and then you joined, and then yeah.
Well, yeah, because I said I was going to come back.
Hmm.
I actually got it like one load in the dryer or wash, but I actually didn't take me as long to get to the store because it's not as cold outside. So I didn't have to wear like the extra layers and layers and layers. Oh,
Yeah.
Nana Michelle, I don't understand football. I just pretend to understand what is going on and chose a team.
Well, you convinced me that you knew what you were talking, because I'm thinking,
11
I don't
years in
know,
running.
what's the difference between? I'm thinking football commercials are the only difference. We suck at the
No.
commercials; they don't.
Oh, poor Joy. She lives with 3 males. She doesn't have a chance.
Oh,
Tank understands it, just hates it.
I would only go for the food.
And Nana
I'd
Michelle
come for
doesn't
the
understand
food.
football. And Adele says, "We know what a small chit chat really means, Cindy."
It literally was going to be, yeah, but you all are
Sarah
so
joined and made it
great.
more fun.
Yeah, we'll let her think that.
I will take it. Oh man.
It's
Oh,
because everyone
you
is
can see
so
the purple in
supportive
here.
and everything.
Ooh, I like that. You really see that purple. Ooh.
The glittering.
Yes. I love the glitter. Oh,
Yes,
Tank, I agree. Ooh, yarn stores. What yarn stores?
we are, what do you call it? We're above North and South Dakota, and I think Minneapolis falls right underneath that, I believe.
We have one local yarn store here, and it's an arm and a leg. So
Oh, you
I've
went
never
to
been
it?
there. Well, I went on their website a week or two ago just to kind of
Hmm.
see what they had, if they had any deals. And they had 20-gram skeins of cotton on for $1 something.
Oh,
But 20 grams of cotton?
that's small, isn't it?
That's
I
very
know
small.
what 100 is.
Yeah,
I
it's
think I might have
small.
to switch my page.
Because even if you go to Omomo in St. Vital,
Yep.
the skeins there are 30 grams, and then you charge $3
Wow.
for 30 grams. So, I mean, I bought those little cupcakes because they were damn cute, and I had to have them.
Hmm.
Yeah, Dunedin straight north of North Dakota.
Yeah, we don't really have yarn stores. However, we do have some
Michael's.
farms that make some
Hey,
yarn.
we do have Giant Tiger that does yarn. All of this here. Hola, voila. This is all.
Yeah.
And then, so Giant Tiger, Dollarama. Dollarama does do Lion Brand. And I have seen Red Heart at Dollarama. And at Dollar Tree, then they have the Crafter Square. So, I mean, we still do have a few places if you know where to look.
Hmm.
And I mean, when I first found yarn at Dollarama, I seriously wanted to go running around that store screaming at the top of my lungs. I was happy.
I know. We used to never get.
Oh, deals.
Yeah. I think that's why I'm shivering. It's because I need to go to the bathroom. So I think I'm gonna
No.
go to the bathroom and there we go. I finished 2 more rows.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
I will
right, you
feel
go run.
accomplished. Okay, so yeah, because it's Saskatchewan, Manitoba, and Ontario. Lisa is probably all the Ontario people are. Okay, scratching my back. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, you go enjoy yourself. It's not like, I can't entertain people or find something to do. Ooh, I'll get the kitty and show off the kitty. Just because the kitty's so cute and Nana Michelle is here, so I have to show her. Because Nita Kitty's cute. Nita Kitty. Nita Kitty. Yeah, I'm gonna show off Nita Kitty. There you go. Oh, that's a cute face. There you go, Snita. And Michelle. Nita Kitty. Or at least this one. Okay, Maribel, that is funny. Okay, your Google's answering me somehow. Yeah, yes, Sunita, that's Prince. He just kind of popped his head up, so I'm like, oh, you want to peek your head up? Guess what? I'm gonna come pick you up. Don't ask me how, Maribel. Oh man, I will have to tell the spouse after that I set off your Google. That is too funny. Oh man. So, Sunita, where would your road trip take you? Yeah, it would have freaked me out too, Maribel. I would be like, what is going on? But I have a very loud voice. There's nothing I can do about that. I could actually. That ain't gonna happen. You're gonna come to Canada? You're gonna travel through the States? Because I don't doubt that there are hundreds of people for you to meet on the way. Would you have to take your animals as well, or would you leave them with the kids, or would the kids come? Okay. I gotta pick my crocheting or just you? Sweet. Let's go party. Oh, wrong one. Yes, Sunita, you should definitely come out here. It would be awesome. Yeah, my husband's got his as well. He's got to renew it, but um, I've been across Canada. I think I've been down to North Dakota. I was Minot. There we go. Yes, North Dakota. And that's about as far as my state's travels have actually gone. Well, I guess I'll have to start counting again after. Oh well. Forgot to keep counting. Cindy will eventually come back. She had to run away. Doo, 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 doo. Wow, it is quiet. Yeah, boo hoo.
Oh man. Actually,
Here I am. I'm like, here, I'll just pick up my crochet. Oh, wait, I forgot to count my rows.
uh-oh. I gotta charge
Wash
my
your
other
hands,
device.
Cindy.
Oh, what is Anita researching?
Travels. She might be traveling. She wants to. She
Oh,
just hasn't looked into anything yet.
she just came back from traveling. She's got the traveling bug.
Well, she's got a passport she's never used.
Oh, I
Dun,
got a
dun, dun.
passport and I slapped like several stamps on there. Okay. I'm back, everybody.
Come on.
Let's see.
Okay. Well, I can tell you that my witch's bucket was full. It's quite empty now.
Oh, how are you going to be running out of work in July? Or are you just saying personal issues? I'll have the free time now. There's me being
Okay.
nosy.
Fudging the fudging the fudging. Oh, come on. Why do I? Oh,
There we go. Where am I? There we go.
I'm an idiot.
Alrighty. Oh, I need to go and search to see if
Oh.
I should have asked you to pick up some salt for me.
I have like 5 or 6 things of salt here. Yeah, you
Because I'm
need
all
some?
done I don't know if I have any refills.
I
I know I have pepper.
have tons of salt in the house. We don't even use it.
I use some salt. Okay, everybody, I'm going to be eating.
And Rose, I hope everything goes through for you. Her son's getting married in the Dominican Republic next month.
Ooh,
Fingers crossed she can get there.
who said? Oh,
Okay. I'm going to leave you for a minute because I have to go change from the washer to the dryer
okay. You're
because
actually
it
going
went
to
off.
pop down?
No, I'm just going to put my
Okay.
locker on.
Either
But
way.
see, this is just to prove to you, Cindy, I did have a cell phone at one point. That's
Oh,
how
really?
old
What
it
is
is.
that for? Oh, did you
It's my
slide it
alarm
up?
clock now.
That's cool. It's a sliding up one?
Yeah.
Oh, my mom was still in the flip phone era.
So,
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
Sucks, but hey, whatever, it works. It's a good alarm clock.
Oh,
All right, I will be back. And I'll put the
alrighty.
microphone on mute so he can do whatever he needs to.
I knew that was
Bless you.
I knew that was gonna happen. Oh,
All right, I will be back.
alrighty. Yeah, uh-oh. I didn't even touch the pepper. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go solo again, and then then she can be, I'm here again. There, because it's all about me, you know. Because I really want to see you see my French fries and that. Hmm. I just realized I can't be rude and eat and chat with you because I've been meaning to ask Sunita. That is tough. I believe my work needed to downsize. I've been out of the picture for a long time. They gave this bullcrap excuse. Said, we may hire you again if there's work, but we need to let you go. I was there since 2004, minus maybe 3 years that I took off due to health reasons, but I was trying to get my way back in. So yeah. And so this is where I'm at, trying to get by and figure things out. I know I have no problem eating. It's just I'm gonna have to talk like this to you all because I don't want to be. How are you doing? I don't want to make you see food. Ah, yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, Sunita. If you didn't count the times I was there, 2019, 2022. I actually wanted to go and see. I probably, it's been a year now, but I was going to go and say, Human Labor Board, look at this. They're the ones that are telling me there's no work, but yet my insurance in that was telling me you have no choice, you have no work, or meant you got to get back to work. So is that like that catch-22 that people usually say? So as much as I hate what the CVD is doing, shutting people down and everything like that, so many years ago, or a couple of years ago, or last year, I can't even remember now, that literally saved my rear end but now that's all gone, and it's a real, yeah, it's a real mess. Yeah. So yeah, I know how you feel, and yeah, I was at the 20-year mark too. hmm And I've seen it done before, but every time I thought, like, there have been several layoffs throughout the year through many years that I've worked there, but deep down in my gut, I know that I need to move on. I can't explain it, and it's scary, but I know somewhere, which I have not found yet, there is something out there that I have not found, but it's there. So yeah. Yeah, the mukbang. So it's a struggle. I ain't gonna lie, it's a struggle. Like I've got plans that I've shared to a few people, but I'm not gonna broadcast anything because it's not. I'll broadcast and let everybody know when I know myself. I don't. There's nothing to tell. So yeah. But I'm not superstitious. Like, I'm not going to say, oh, I'm not going to say this because I don't want to jinx myself. No, I'm not that type, but yeah. But yeah. And I was talking to someone. Okay, I'm going to just block you just for a second. Oops. There. I'm still here, but I really got a runny nose and it's running away from me. There we go. But yeah, so I don't know what the heck I was about to say. But yeah. Oh, see? Yeah. It's all this. Oh, I know what I was saying. I was talking to someone, and the person I was talking to, I realized, and it's not YouTube or anything. It's here in Winnipeg, and I was talking to them, and they were saying why they were working overtime, and I'm thinking, oh, lucky them, they have overtime. And then I realized, oh, okay, I'm in the same boat as pretty much a lot of people. So yeah, yes, and that's what's been oh man, now I got fur coming on my nose. That's what I've been thinking, Miguel. You know, before all of this happened, a verse came into me where, and that's pretty much how I live my life. If anybody knows why I'm relaxed sometimes, it's just because, yes, literally,
Have a
yeah,
good night,
Miguel.
Barbara.
Oh, see, I knew you would talk and everything. Okay, now I just got to figure. Oh, I exit myself, and I think you should be back. But yeah, there we go. But yes, I totally am like that. Like that's how I that's how I live my life to try and get out of my apartment some days. Is, I don't have to worry.
And there's days I pull you out.
Yep. And there are days where I'm going through that in my head as well. Yeah. There was something else that wriggle.
Wriggles
Going
at
to go
bed.
and get some rest. Okay. Take care, Wriggles.
Thank you, Miguel.
Yeah. So yeah, we were back on I was just talking with Sunita and telling her, yeah, I can relate to you.
20 years and no loyalty, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same thing with me. Like, the main reason I left the company I was at, I was in the top position, like, that I could really get to. And all of this stuff, I was let go, brought back at basically bottom of the bucket, and then said, hey, where do you want to go in the company? So, I totally get it.
Yeah. I'd be like, could I have my same spot back?
My answer was nice, so I bit my tongue.
Mhm. Mhm.
And I mean,
And
I
that's
can be
sometimes how
really
you have to
nasty.
do it.
Well, you know what? You do what you got to do, but at the same time, don't treat me like crap. I'm not that kind of person. And yeah, I just couldn't be there anymore. So, bye.
Yeah.
But yes, you and I, before I left, I was trying to say that yes, Darla and I had met before I started my YouTube channel.
Mhm.
And then the reason we met was because I found out her birthday was only a few days after mine. So I
Mhm.
wanted to give her a birthday gift because, well, she's a
Oh,
YouTuber.
hey.
Hey, that's cool. So I ended up giving her some gifts, and I said, hey, if you want, use these scrunchies as, for your giveaways. So she did that. It was cool, though.
Yeah, I remember that because she was wearing them too.
Oh, yeah, she still wears her flower hair clips every once in a while. It's really cool to see.
Mhm.
If you hear weird noises, it's him.
Nope, didn't hear anything.
Okay.
What?
Nobody heard you.
I wasn't trying to make anyone hear me. If I want someone to
Almost,
hear, I just go over here and put them to that.
almost choked on my
yeah.
French fry.
Kill your fucking cat.
I wouldn't doubt. Yes, Miguel, Darla's very nice. Hey, Tank, that's my husband. You've just explained what he does every single day.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like our husbands are alike.
It takes 4 people to do what I do in 6 hours.
And 4 people to do what he does in 6 hours. That's funny. Donine, I stayed home to run daycare and was only doing it until my youngest was in school full time. He's a first year university, but I never went back to the workforce. I am my own boss, and it has been 17 years. That is awesome, Donine.
Mm-hmm.
That is.
Yeah, I agree with you. She loved to crochet.
That's Tank.
Oh.
That's when I say Tank,
Oh.
that's her.
I totally agree with you. Yes, they're 30 and younger too. For my place of employment too.
Adele remembers the video. Darla, yeah, she was having so much fun opening. It was like never ending yarn. It's like I found some Dollarama or Dollar Tree yarn for her that she had never used, and I was like, "Oh, you gotta try this because it's like this soft." And I should have. Oh man, Cindy, I'm so mad.
What?
I should have given you those fingerless gloves
Oh
the
yeah, I
day we
forgot
saw
about
each
that.
other. Yeah, so did I. That's why I'm giving myself trouble. It's like, I could have given them to you on this day, but hey, guess what? My brain was absolutely elsewhere. I know Miguel. She's just like torturing everybody here. But hey, Spring
That's
was
okay.
saying like cheeseburger and cheesecake earlier.
Mm. I think that's what I make tomorrow. Roasted potatoes and steak tips. Is that the second cup? Second cup, second cup.
He's saying, hey, it's time for my second cup of coffee, woman.
Oh,
It's 8 o'clock.
It's 8 o'clock, like I said.
oh. That's nice you got a truck. Yum. Egg rolls? Ooh.
Good man. Team player.
Joy
Yep,
had pizza.
please.
Miguel had homemade veggie egg rolls. And Adele's like, I love French fries. Oh,
Yeah,
he's a
my
master
fifth.
carpenter?
Nice.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
We're good. We're paying for doing grunt stuff. Yeah, it's good.
Chicken nugget?
Wow. French fries are good. We don't have, or maybe we do. I don't know. But I miss, I don't know if we can buy them in the stores. Maybe we can. Curly fries. I love curly fries.
Chicken breast for dinner.
We'll tell her off. Yes, we're going to tell you off. That sounded so bad.
Yeah.
What, curly fries?
No, Sunny was.
Curly fries are good.
Feed the poor. Feed the poor.
Does anybody else hear this? Do
Well,
it
you
again.
You did say earlier you were going to make him some coffee.
Yeah, see? Thank you. Yeah, team players.
I know, but
You should see
where?
the grin.
I'm just saying that's, yeah, maybe not the way he's saying it now, but
No.
that's how, what do you call it? That's why they always accuse the
Yes, I
spouse.
heard him. He's a horse.
Thank you, Miguel.
Okay.
All right, Tank, I'm going.
Yes. I don't know if we can buy frozen over here. I wish we can. Alrighty. I'd show you the fish. Well, there you go. See? That's tartar sauce. I douse it with it. Ah, well, I'll save that and highlight that for her when she gets back. I think it's when she wants a latte. I think that's when, yeah. Oh, I think he was about to say something. Or maybe he did, but didn't realize he was on mute. Oh, maybe I should unmute him. Oh, maybe I can't. Can't unmute your guest because they chose it themselves. Oh, we can't hear you, Sonny, because Sarah muted us to you. So we see you moving. Uh-oh, now he's run away. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He has to. I tried to unmute it, and then a bubble says, because they chose to mute, I can't unmute. That maybe has changed from before. You know what, Rose? Lisa's probably watching Big Brother. Alrighty. My plate is empty. Okay. I'm going to mute and then shut my camera off because I'm going to blow my nose quickly. So it will be weird for 2 seconds. Whoa. I must have been sucking in air because all of a sudden I'm like getting the burps and the burps and the burps. See, I can't even talk about Big Brother because I don't even know what the heck's going on. All I know. Okay, then I won't say anything, Rose. Well, not like I could spoil it for you. Um, all I know is 2 guys that are on there who may have got cut off. I don't know. And I guess apparently Faith Hill. I know because she's a singer. And then there's a guy that I know him through other movies. I can't think of his name, but he did the Night at the Roxbury, the short guy. And then that Carson Gay guy.
Yes, Miguel. I did go pick coffee beans.
Yes,
she did
my
that
mom
already.
makes homemade relish.
Homemade
I know
relish.
homemade relish.
Yeah.
Homemade tartar sauce.
I'm not a sauce fan, though. That's my personal opinion. Yeah. And Lisa's here
What do you mean, Lisa?
in the chat.
Really? I missed her.
Howdy, I am home safe.
I totally missed her. Well, hi, Lisa. Welcome in.
Howdy
I didn't
ho.
see you.
Oh, Tank, I already had them ground.
I think I was blowing my schnauzer, and so I muted everything and blocked myself. Hi, Lisa. You can come up if you want, but I know you're probably tired.
She doesn't come to me. Come here, girl. Come on.
Sorry, I'm just wiping off some sauce. It fell. No, there we go.
Hi, baby girl.
Oh. Lisa probably is going to go to bed early so she can wake up because it's like Christmas time for her tomorrow.
Oh, she is
See?
watching Big Brother.
I told
Like we
you.
called. Speak of the
Told you.
devil.
So tell me, what's happening in Big Brother?
I'm right here,
Nothing
man.
much?
What's up?
BB is
Smart aleck.
actually good this time. Most of them are playing the game hard. Good. Only if you're
Here you go, Cindy.
all right. Hi there. Meow. Meow.
She's just looking everywhere.
I can hear Autumn coming. Autumn's coming. Hi, Autumn. Did you think I called you?
That's so cute.
I wasn't calling you, but hello. Well, it is
Got
8
your
o'clock.
coffee?
It is her time.
Mary's 12 skeins in.
Yes. I wonder, did you post a picture yet, Mary? That's cool. I was trying to get your cat's attention and I got mine.
Yeah, go
I know.
figure.
I know
See,
Mary's halfway done. She bought 24 skeins. So, yeah, she's making it a king-size blanket.
Okay, I need pictures.
I
Love
know, me
big
too.
blankets.
Well, come join. Hashtag, I'll invite you.
Get your face out of my shoe. Sorry.
Mary's
first in my
making it
shoe.
big. Now I'm picking fish flakes out of my teeth.
Well, the grass was standing straight. I grew more grass.
Oh yeah, I want to pick some up myself. Autumn would probably
And look at
chow
this.
that down. Oh, I
It
forgot.
doesn't look
I
as
don't
nice
know.
after they attack it.
Wow, what is he doing?
Oh, Sonny, you're loud. That's his RV car. Playing with the-
Oh, I'm like, what the heck is that noise? Okay, here.
Yeah, he's actually driving in a little RV car, and the cat's chasing him.
Alrighty. Where is it?
Yeah,
Where
they hear
is
you.
Do they?
Yeah.
Loud and clear?
Yes, they hear the car. They're asking. Miguel goes, someone sweeping the floor?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think it was that loud. My apologies.
Yeah. I
There
didn't think
you
it was
go.
that loud either.
They put a wheel on the
Oh, Chris goes, I thought he was drilling the wall. Yes, I remember Sonny used to bring me coffee as well, and he actually saw that before I did, Sunitha, and he's like, see? I'm like, yeah, well, now I bring it to you.
That's what I thought, Miguel. I thought he was cleaning out the litter box.
Yes, he used to bring me cappuccinos and lattes and ice cream.
Oh, okay,
Still
I got
brings
a
me.
question, everyone. Is
Okay.
anyone on a laptop? I
Nope.
want you to check to see if Lisa is still lurking or is she left the live. Apparently you can do that. At Lisa Crochet if you're on a laptop computer and let me know if she's still in the chat or not, lurking.
Dell says, hi, Lisa. Hearts. Mary seems to be an overachiever. LOL.
Yes. Yeah. I
And
think
then
she
Rose
had the
goes, you know, the
moment
title
of,
of the chat is small chit chat. I'm not complaining.
yeah, it is small. I'm not at the 10-hour mark. I should end it now at 6 hours. Then it was a small one. See, Lisa's not lurking anymore. Let me see.
She said she was
No.
watching Big Brother though.
So
Well, don't you
Lisa,
start crying too now.
let me see. Her name didn't turn blue, but only she sees it, right?
Yeah, she's the only one that'll see it. Like mine comes out. As long as it's spelled exactly as her title, it'll
Yeah.
like mine show orange.
Oh, I did it wrong.
Siren!
Hers is a big C. Big C
Yeah.
and big L.
Siren! Oh, where is your toy? Oh, sorry, if anybody does not like bells.
Oh, that's not as bad as some. Oh,
Just
she spoke. I guess she was here.
come on. Do you want this or do you not want this? Oh, you need your meds too soon.
I finished 2 rows today on the blanket. That's my success. Commercial
I'm
break. Sorry, I'm going to ignore when the show is on. Yeah, I'm used to that. That's no problem. Are you going to come up after? I stayed on for you.
You didn't stay on for her. You were having fun.
Yes, I was. Everybody was talking and we were getting into some good conversations. I learned how to say someone's name again.
Isola?
Yep. And I got to know more of the states.
Yep.
Come on, Lisa, tell us what's going on. Who's getting kicked out?
I appreciate that, liar. LOL.
Does anybody know what's going on? I gotta Google it. I had to give up Amazing Race, and that was hard to do.
Come on.
I think this is the first time I've ever missed a season of Amazing Race.
Cindy. Trying to oh.
She's like, nah, I'm over it.
You
Aww.
okay? No, she did a flip. You okay?
You're not gonna spoil it, Lisa. Maybe you are. I don't know. What is? If Cindy would put a piece of green tape on her forehead, you could run the show superimposed on Cindy's head
Superimposed on Cindy's head with your
Oz?
OBS and the commercials over.
Mhm. There you go.
Sarah blowing up your spot.
Yeah. Why aren't you putting us on the big screen, Lisa? Would that work? That'd be cool. Oh,
Not
Lisa's
a clue.
gone. Commercials must be. That's one thing I like to record instead of
It is on
watching.
again. Ignoring you again.
Yeah. I know after their 8th commercial, the show is back on. What do you want, Missy? I wasn't yelling for you. I'm sorry, Autumn.
That was
You want a
Siren.
cuddle? You want?
To us, it would be just green taped, but to you, it would be a picture in picture.
Gotta cover the bum.
Chris.
You gotta be respectful. Cover the
Autumn,
bum.
cover your bum.
Yeah, be respectful. There we go. 8 o'clock. Yes, let's cuddle for 8 o'clock and then I'll boot you out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get her meds over here soon enough too.
Let Sarah get jealous. Oh, her cats are so active. I
She's
got a
playing.
lazy pumpkin. I think this lazy pumpkin would want to play. Oh, whiskers in my mouth.
No, she's like, Mom, I want all your attention now.
Yeah. Holy Hannah. Hers are so loud.
She's jumping on a paper bag and playing with her bells.
Aw.
So if you hear anything, that would be her. She's playing.
Oh, okay.
She needs the exercise, but she can't be running back and forth.
Yeah.
Like last night, just before I was wanting to go to bed, I ended up having to stay up later. Prince and her were just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And I'm like, okay, where's the kitten? And she was huffing pretty bad. So I
Aw.
had to pick her up, stop, tell Prince, stop, which he does
Yeah.
automatically. He's pretty good with English. It's
Yeah.
kind of crazy, but he's good with it. So eventually I got him back to regular breathing again. But poor girl. Oh, I'm gonna have to see that. Sunita posted her Happy Mail video.
Oh. Cool. That will be on my list to watch tonight.
Yes. Oh, Lordy.
Unless someone comes in and says something. Oh, look at that. There you go.
Dell, this is my own pattern. I've just created it and finished it a couple of days ago. And so once I get the PDF pattern emailed back to me, it's going to be off to testers. And once it's back from the testers, then it's up for sale.
Yeah.
But it is so comfortable. Like, I literally only have a tank top underneath of it. And I'm sweating. I'm warm.
And is it secured enough that it's not going to fall off?
Like, it's shoulder to shoulder for me.
Yeah.
So
So it ain't
it's,
going to slide down or anything really.
if you're bending over because the
Yeah.
ruffles are heavier, it's going to move up. So
Yeah.
it's just a little bit of watching how you're
Cool.
doing.
Oh, yeah, you probably need to delete a few. Oh, wait, that's a camera. I only know how to record on my phone here.
We watch those videos, Sunita. My husband actually, every time I'm like, oh, Sunita's video's up. He'll come and he'll sit on the recliner and watch because he's like, oh, there's the doggy. There's Hercules. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Adele. It's really comfortable. It's my first piece of actual clothing finally made for me.
Cool.
After many years.
That's cool.
Well,
One day.
I had this other shawl I was going to do for myself, and it ended up another person saw the color, they wanted it, sold it.
Oh, see? That's good.
So now I'm trying to make stuff for myself, but oh wait, I forgot I made a shawl, but the shawl doesn't get used very often because the cat stole it.
Because the cat can use a shawl perfectly.
The kitten does because she likes to lay on her back and she'll get into the recliner. So we have a pillow, then I have the shawl laying on top of it. So when she gets into there, I'll just put the shawl on top of her and wrap her up.
Now,
and
are
yes,
your cats? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh no, that's okay. I was just going to say
wondering if
yes,
your cats
Adele. I will be selling the pattern after.
Oh, yes, yes. Are your cats under the blanket kind of people when you sleep? Are they more on top?
They haven't really been sleeping with us.
Yeah.
My boy loves his couch cover.
Okay.
So he's been sleeping out here a lot more in the windowsill where their baby velvet blanket is, or I have another pillow on my pillow. I have a blanket for them, and that one is explicitly basically Prince.
Yeah.
So he'll come. If he's comfortable, he'll lie down here. If he wants to get really comfortable because he thinks I'm not getting up, he'll
Yeah.
sleep right above my head and right on
Oh,
top of my
cool.
hair. So I can't move my neck. I can't get comfortable.
Wow. I always
And then the
wonder
little
about
one will
that.
sleep between.
Oh, what happened?
I said, and then the little one, Siren, she sleeps between the two of us or by our feet to attack.
Aw, cool.
Absolutely, Adele. I will be doing a video when that gets released.
Yeah,
It is, like I
maybe
said,
maybe
it's
Sarah will
comfortable.
be nice and donate a pattern to a cause.
To you?
Yes, as a giveaway, maybe.
Yes, Tank, you are. Yes. I know I drafted up the email a couple days ago, and I know you're on that list. Does Autumn sleep with you?
Um, not under the covers. I was shocked one time when she actually completely went under the covers and was resting right behind my legs. And she stayed there for a couple, I would say a good hour or so. And then she must have freaked out or got too hot and then she left. That's the only time for like 3 years.
Oh,
I
really?
think, but she likes to either, yeah, sleep at my feet or sleep on, she likes to spread out. So, yeah. And
The kitten loves to sprawl too.
sometimes she'll come right to where my face is because sometimes when I rest, she likes to sleep in that area, right
Yeah.
up in my face and on my arms.
Yeah, it like with her, she loves to sleep on her back. But then
Yeah.
does she sleep on her back? Her legs go like this.
Yeah, I know. She's so funny when she decides to lay on her back. Like, I thought that was something strange, but I guess that's
Spread
a
eagle
sign of comfort.
trust. And
Yeah,
it's they trust you. If they're sleeping with their belly exposed, they
yeah,
trust you to protect them while they're dead asleep.
yeah. Like she gets on the floor sometimes and just spreads out. I kind of think she takes after me a bit. Like she seems to snore like I do. She makes these weird noise sounds. Oh,
They dream. Yeah, even C Tank says that means they trust
yeah,
you. And today, Prince was on the couch on the recliner. He slept with his belly showing to the world,
yeah,
and he's being a cute little belly. Oh my god!
yeah. It's cute.
He needs a little bit of exercise now, but that's okay because he was
Mm-hmm.
an outdoor cat with not consistent access to food. So
Mm-hmm.
he's just like, oh, I'm hungry. I gotta eat, but I gotta eat a lot. So I don't because I don't know when my next meal is. Now he's out
Yeah,
of that. So
yeah.
he's like, I got food. I'll just tell you when I want it.
I'm thinking that's kind of like Autumn.
Yeah.
Always thought because she's making these noises. I don't know, maybe it's wheezing that I never really. Oh, okay. All right.
Is it the
I don't
same
know.
noise that I would have heard, Cindy?
I'm not sure. They're just like,
Well,
ooh, ooh. I don't know how to. Yeah.
I will have to watch your videos today, Sunita. And of course, show the husband because he
Mhm.
loves to see Hercules. Yes, Adele, he needs exercise now because before he was skin and bone.
Uh-huh.
Really, really thin. So now he's got a little excess on him. But when she gets better, then they'll be able to run around the house and keep each other better weights. But I mean, we run them too. We get toy like we have like little teasers like this. We run them up and down the perch and through the house.
This one likes dry food and wet food.
Well, they have to eat both because they can't just eat wet. They need the dry to, I think it's for the urinary. Mainly with the males, it's urinary tract that we have to watch out for. But yeah, trying to get Enya to eat wet food since it's better for them. Oh, I missed that comment. Are you talking about a laser pointer tank?
Oh yeah, Autumn used to like that. I don't know where ours are. You can
Well, see,
buy
if I
them
get to run them
cheaply.
around, then I get the exercise at the same time, so it's not a bad thing.
Mm-hmm. I could never get Autumn to do the lights. My daughter could get her to play. And I'm like, I'm doing the same thing, you know? But no, she wouldn't play with me. She
Yeah,
played with my daughter.
we actually have a laser pointer. And the problem is that Siren will take over when Prince is playing. So when we attempt to play with the cat that needs the exercise, the younger one pipes in and goes, "Me first!" And then he's like, "Well, what's this point? Like, what's the point of this?" So he'll walk off. So what we have to do is we'll lock her in the office with my spouse, and I'll run around with him and get him some exercise for the day.
Oh. Yeah. Hurry up. Oh. Cow. Oh, that's all I am.
Yeah.
Abuse and get abused, and oh man, the worst is when she's at the head of the bed and she pounces on my thigh. Oh man, that's a killer. That's a killer, man. Ooh.
Well, a couple of days ago, I had woken up early and gotten up, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, you know what? The cats will come, whatever. Well, Prince comes, but then he jumps on the bed. I'm like, you don't usually jump on the bed unless I'm in bed. I ran back to bed, jumped in bed, got under the covers, and he came and just purred and head bumped me, and I'm like,
oh,
done. 2 seconds later, the kitten jumps on the bed because now we're all in bed. She goes between me and the husband. So she too.
I've got a question. You mentioned you were going to Walmart, Miguel. I asked if you would if there were cheese in a can. See?
You did ask if there was cheese in the can, but everybody else said his yarn clearances, and
And I went, cheese.
Lactose issues. I can understand that.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm trying to work through some of my yarn this year. So I took the hint off of what you were doing, and I started to collect all of the yarn bands.
Yep.
After I'd thrown about 14 of them out.
Wow. I know, I don't normally keep bands, but this time I'm keeping the blanket bands and I'm writing in them.
Well, there's
it's okay,
some
Miguel.
patterns and others that don't.
Yep, it is, Chris. That's what I should do if I need salt.
Joy says her Walmart has Cano cheese.
Whoa.
And Chris goes, sodium in that Cano cheese is so bad.
Yep, especially when you put it on a salty saltine cracker.
Yeah, it just makes it even worse. But Hank, you make soft cheese, and that's just from like the milk and then like the vinegar as the curdling agent or whatever it is.
Yeah, she mentioned something about that milk and vinegar and lemon and stuff.
Chris caught on.
I dare, but are those peppers spicy? Nobody answers me if that's spicy or not.
Which peppers?
The pita peppers.
I don't know. Yes, I think they are.
Because if they are, then I can't do that. I can't
Well, if
put
they're
cheese
spicy,
on it
bring
and
them over
eat it.
here. I can.
I think I'd prefer chocolate.
Ooh, spicy chocolate.
Yep. Yep.
Did you
You've
see
been
what
eating
Chris's
shredded
message was?
cardboard.
Did you see Chris's message? Just have the cano cheese next to the pepper.
I know. That's why I was saying I would,
But
but
I
I
was the
don't
only
know.
one who was calling it a cano cheese.
Yeah, can of cheese, right?
Yeah, cano cheese.
Right. Yeah. Just like
Yeah.
Manitoba, Canada. Who's
You heat the
180
milk to
degrees?
280 degrees and then stir in the acid, which is the vinegar, and let it crude, and then strain it through like one of those it's a very fine, like a milk cloth, I think is what it's called.
You know what Chris is being?
No.
Chris
Geez,
is
180
being
degrees.
a bugalo. A bugalo? Bugler? Bugalo. Is that what I was saying earlier? Bugalo?
No, you said two words. It was being a bee. Buggle glue
Yeah,
or something
bugger
like
off, you
that. Cheesecloth.
bugalo. Cheesecloth, yes.
See, I watch too many dang cooking shows to know this.
Is that the word everybody was looking for? Because that's what I was thinking long time ago.
Well, if you have to heat the milk to 180 degrees and then you add the acid in, and then it forms the curds for the cheese.
Wow.
See, the one recipe I would love to ask my father for is for pickled carrots, because he did, I don't know if it was like
Never heard of pickled
dill and like
carrots.
pickled carrots. Oh my God, pickled carrots are good.
I've only heard of pickled beets and pickled other stuff.
Came from a small town. We had a garden, helped out.
Wow.
And my dad was a prepper. He prepped everything. So he would have 2 to 3 rows of carrots. You'd have tomatoes. So basically, if you were hungry and you wanted something, you just go grab a carrot out of the garden, wash it in the water, and eat it right there. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Yeah.
But
Oh, my grandparents' place.
I would love that recipe. Pickled
I
carrots.
missed that.
So good.
Oh, yeah. I think my mom has eaten pickled eggs in her lifetime, not me.
Yeah. Joy made butter in a jar before. I've done that.
Cool.
It takes a lot of work though.
I like, oh, what is it? Did I already say pickles in a jar? I think I did.
Yep.
Look at that.
Everybody eats pickles, or at least most people eat pickles. I'll correct that.
Oh. Okay, it wasn't pickled, but I loved canned cherries in some juice. I don't know what my grandma did, but the cherries, she would buy like a bunch of the BC fruits, can them in some kind of juice. Oh, that was the best. Me and my sister could down a jar in a day. It was
I would go down
we
to the
would eat it too
basement.
much that she had to portion out, and she used small dishes so everybody it could last longer. because it was just so good.
Yeah, we had I would sneak down to the basement and I would eat an
Mhm.
entire can of pickled carrots just
Oh.
because they were that good. But the vinegar is probably not that good for me. But I didn't care.
Yeah. Oh,
Adele, if you have a pickled carrot recipe, I would love it. Love to try it.
wow.
Yeah, it's, you know what? It may not be as common,
Hmm.
but I got my husband into it. And even he was just like, okay, yeah, you need to buy more of those.
Sorry, Miguel. That is one thing I do not like. Maybe I should try it because I know I've tried things I used to not like to eat, and I've decided to like it. Do you want me to
Have a great
highlight
evening,
it?
Sunita.
All right, take care, Sunita. I'm
And
gonna
Tenny,
just highlight it
yes,
for you.
100%.
So, yeah, because I'm thinking that's what you're writing down. Oh, yeah. Ugh.
Of course, I move everything and forget where everything is.
I'd eat
Oh,
sauerkraut before I ever do kimchi or kabuchi or
thank you for leaving that
kibachi.
up, Cindy.
Pardon me?
I said thank you for leaving that up. I'm
Oh,
grabbing my
okay.
books to write it down.
Sorry. People upstairs their little boy is making me deaf by the pounding. But I think they're trying to settle him down.
Well, if it goes after 11, you got a right to call.
Yeah.
Wow.
Still 8 o'clock. Thank you for joining, Sunita. I can't wait to see your video. So this is just kind of like a basic recipe then.
Is that 3 tablespoons or of
Yeah,
sugar?
I know. It's kind of like 3 tablespoons cup of sugar. Let me see what she says anything. So Adele likes the canned carrots and onions. It's like pickling jalapenos, just don't add the jalapenos. Adele, are you talking about that one lady? Forget her name, but she does little cooking recipes. She says 3 tablespoons of sugar.
And 1 tablespoon of salt.
Yep. Half a cup of water, heat to dissolve sugar. I guess pack whatever you want to pack.
Well, see, I know my dad did certain spices. Now, I'm not going to get that recipe right, but I know there was dill, I know there was garlic, and there was a little round seed. And
I don't know why I want to say caraway. I don't know my pickling stuff. My mom probably would put like pickling seasoning in it. For some reason that comes into my head.
And then you just wait for this to cool down and then you're able to cap and seal it?
I do, Miguel. Stuffed jalapeno peppers? I do. Breaded stuffed jalapenos. Do you want me to get rid of that or? Yeah.
Coriander.
Ooh, yeah, mustard seed.
Pour it hot, yeah. Because it has to be able to work through the carrots to soften them up.
Ooh.
But do
That
I
sounds good.
wait until it's cool to put the top on and cap it?
I'm thinking maybe you because I
The
seen
glass
somebody
jars.
doing pickling and they stuffed everything in. They put some sweet stuff from the thing, and I don't think they cooled it. I think they just put the lid on and then put it in the fridge to marinate. But
Okay, thank you.
yeah, pour it hot and then close the lid. Yeah, maybe.
Put the lid
So
on
you're
right
good
away.
with the recipe then? Or I can
Yeah.
leave it up?
You
Okay.
can take it down.
Alrighty. Yeah, Dal says you put the lid right away, so I'm thinking
Okay.
it would be strong without the sugar.
Yeah. Still would be good though.
Yeah.
Cap it, let it sit on the. Oh, okay, see, there's cap it, let it sit on the countertop before you
Yeah.
refrigerate.
That makes
See,
sense because you don't want to crack it.
right, and
Yeah.
that's why I'm like, I gotta ask. Oh, okay, and that's what I. Okay, so the heat creates the vacuum, which creates the seal.
It'll probably, yeah, like Sarah said, it will probably still be good. Yeah, or use less sugar. Because the one that I seen getting made was using liquid honey.
Well, and that's the thing is there's so many recipes out there.
Hmm.
Like it's crazy. Like, okay, I've got that. Now I want to make pickled carrots.
All right, make a video.
We might. Doesn't have to seal it per se. It's vinegar and salt. Right.
Hmm.
Because it won't last long in this household.
Yeah.
Right, Chris, you have to heat it up beforehand. Usually what you do is you have a pot of boiling water going,
Hmm.
and then you get your jars in there to heat them up, to preheat
Yeah.
them. If I
Oh
remember
yeah,
that.
could sterilize or something.
Well, it's not only that, but it's the fact is that if you have a cold jar and hot liquid going into a cold jar,
Hmm.
shatter everywhere.
Really, not all the time, but yeah, I guess it depends on how cold your
But
jar is.
boiling the jar basically sanitizes it at the same time,
Yeah.
I think. Or a water bath of some sort. Oh, I didn't know vinegar on the band brought it. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Excuse me.
Hmm.
Huh.
Cool.
We're learning.
I think earlier I said I wanted to do some canning. Cool. Interesting.
Okay, because I know my dad did the water bath, and that's why that's what I remember. You don't have to water bath them afterwards. That's if you're going to put them on the shelf indefinitely.
Here you go. Maybe it's the year of canning for Cindy.
Did you see that? Did I just tell you I put up 495 jars last year?
No. When? Where did you see that? Is that on
Tank
your
just
community
posted that.
tab? Or was that when? I don't know. I have things to watch on Netflix, and someone was saying 4,400. Was that you saying about your jars? I thought it was about a movie.
No, Tank just said she put up 495 jars last year.
I'd be interested. How many have you used so far? How many do you have left? 95? A jar every day and a half?
I remember that it's a procedure. Like I said, my dad did it when I was a kid, and I remember like he would have an entire just an entire counter full,
Mhm.
couple of pots going, and always smelled the vinegar. But oh, the outcome was always amazing.
I remember, yeah, when my grandparents went to some kind of overpass, like if it overflowed the river, and they would just literally scoop a net and all these sucker fish came up. And I remember one year that's all they did was can these fish. Can. The only thing is these fish had a lot of bones in it.
Carp?
I'm not sure. They just called it sucker fish or some kind of
Yeah,
fish.
carp is a type of sucker.
Yeah,
It's because the
could
mouth
be.
has a sucker like this, like
Yeah,
a round
it's a
sucker.
pretty big kind of fish too.
They can get big.
Yeah.
Oh, fudge. No! Work. Darn you. Stupid thing.
Tank, where do you live? You must have a beautiful garden and stuff. Unless it's not from your garden and it's just vegetables that you pick up and can. Eggs are good. Oh man, farm eggs? Yes, please.
Yes, I remember doing that with my grandma. My grandma who taught me to crochet and go. Just because you stayed at grandma's didn't mean that you got a free ride. You had to help with the eggs. You had to help with
Yeah.
the farm. If you ended up on the tractor and you were driving it, that's what you're doing. If you didn't do
Yeah.
a good job, you were taking off in less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, I remember collecting eggs.
Yeah, I ended up helping my grandma in the garden and all that fun stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that was like my mom too. Our rides home from, because we used to spend our summers there all like for
Yeah.
2 months. And yeah, when we left, our whole back trunk was full of vegetables. Me and my sister could hardly move in the back seat because we'd have vegetables here, there, behind us, everywhere. And it's amazing, my grandma and grandpa just gave, and it's like they never ran out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Tank buys his stuff from the market, but there are jars on shelves.
Yep.
That's crazy. Okay, well, I gotta go get the laundry. It's
Alrighty.
done.
That's okay.
I don't have to fold it. I just gotta get it.
Okay. If you're just gonna step out, and then I might just leave. I don't know if I'll go big screen. Then you'll scare me. Also, now I hear
Hey,
the voice from the dark.
I had to do that. I told you I would get you back.
Yeah.
I did.
See, now I'm not gonna. I'm leaving it the
Well, see,
way it
that's the
is.
thing is I can always shut the camera off and
Yeah,
leave the mic, but I'm
I
still
know.
quiet enough.
And the mic, I tried to unmute you, and it says I can't because, yeah, because Sonny was trying to talk. You could see him holding the cat, and he's like,
He was talking to me. He's and
okay,
then you're like, oh, I can unmute you. He's like, no, he's gone.
yeah, and I'm trying to, and it says this cannot be unmuted because the user muted. So I'm like, that's a new feature. Before you could mute and unmute. You can unmute the muted person, but now you can't do that.
Maybe they did it because people were abusing the power,
Yep. Yeah.
you know.
So,
And that's what I could think of.
which I think is smart because, yeah, if I'm muted, I don't want the person to unmute.
Exactly. Like it'd be like,
Mm-hmm.
no, I put mute on for a reason.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah.
wait until I come back in front of the camera?
Mm-hmm.
Because she had just woken up and I'm like, oh, show them that she's up. Go show the camera. And
Yeah.
he's like, okay, I have to. Good night, Tank. Have a great evening.
I
Thank
was
you for the rest
wondering.
of all the information.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was
I
just like
forgot how many goodbyes have I said?
2 or
I've
3.
only said about 3 or 4. Okay, so I have about 7 more good nights to say. Thank you for joining, Tank. I hope you have a good night.
Have a great evening, Tank. All right, I'll be right back. I just gotta go get the laundry.
Okay. I heard that a lot, that the chickens don't lay in the winters. Okay. I'm like, what the heck is she doing? Screenshot that for us. I thought you were gonna say I I read Cindy any New Year's. I'm like, no. Um, the only new yarns that I have is just the blanket that I've been working on. Um, yeah, this is my only new yarn so far of this year. I'm on a yarn ban, but yeah, and I've never used this before, and it's super soft. Um, it does peel. It does peel, but I don't mind that effect. I will admit, working with it, my fingertips get dry and, it clings to the yarn. That's the only thing I don't like is when I'm crocheting and I feel like my fingers are always, I don't know. You know how you get like those little bits on the skin and it catches. I find sometimes as I crochet, it's catching and I don't like that. I don't, yeah, see? Oh, where is it now? You can kind of see how, yeah, see? That's not static. That's my fingernail catching on my skin. And sometimes that's annoying while I crochet. But other than that, I wouldn't mind if I can afford it and if I can find it. I would buy some more to maybe make another blanket. Yeah. But I can feel, yeah. I know we laugh at Mary who's doing a king size, but you know what? We'll probably all be jealous of how big hers is, but you can just wrap it around. Because I'm enjoying this yarn. I will admit at first, when I saw the puzzle yarn, I was like, this was maybe about a year or so ago, and everybody was saying, new yarn, new yarn, new yarn is here. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, yeah, I don't think I will ever do that. No. And now I regret because now I can't really find it. Yeah. Oh, That was weird. Sorry, my voice is going on me. Hi, inherited. Oh, what is neat? Some breeds of hens don't lay in winter, but my Easter egger hens been laying. Yes, yes. My mom has a blue egg from my cousin's chickens, but she hasn't ate it yet. It's cool. I think maybe she has the same hens as you do. I don't know what they're called, but they're hens that lay colored eggs. Oh no, inherited. I don't think I know how to pronounce your name. Okay, here's Cindy gonna try and butcher another name. Enid? 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 Enide? And why are the beautiful names people have hard names to pronounce? I've got Isla down. Now I'm okay. Enid. Enid. Thank you. That was a lot quicker. Oh, that must look pretty. What kind of yarn? I only know a few yarn colors. The one I would want to get, but I think I'd have to order it from the States, that I don't know if I can order it from the States. And it's like purpley. It looks purplish blue, but the name is like Hangman. I totally want Hangman. I want that name. I want that yarn. Yep. Not sure who Sens is. Is Sens the hockey game? Cincinnati? By you showing the trophy, I'm thinking that's the team that you like. I don't know how I feel about the puzzle yarn. I was gifted one skein, and my Walmart is full of puzzle yarn. I don't mind the yarn halo, but don't care for the peeling. Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna look that up. That sounds like something my sister would like in that color.
Who's in the Who's Gown now?
Who's gone?
Who's in the Who's Gown now?
Who's a hua?
Exactly.
Who's a huh? I'm looking at Lambrith. Lambrith.
Labyrinth?
Whoa. I'm spelling it wrong. Lambrith.
Labyrinth?
That's a good movie. See, I don't mind that movie, but that's not really sci-fi.
Still is. It takes you to a magical world where.
Yeah, but it's not. Then what do you call? So that's more fantasy. It's not
Don't
like
ask me.
Total Recall. That's not fantasy, right? Fantasy's
Don't get me involved. I have no clue. I like, I don't like. My husband's that kind of. He explains all that stuff.
Are you like do you like Total Recall or Mad Max, Waterworld?
Yeah.
You
All
like
good
all
movies.
of those? All of
Beetlejuice.
those?
Yeah.
Okay, I like Beetlejuice, but Total Recall, where they're on a
Total
red
Recall with
planet.
Schwarzenegger is good.
I might have to boot you off. And you said you like Mad Max?
Mad Max is not a bad movie. It's okay to watch every once in a while.
Is
And
that
I
the
haven't
song
seen it in like
theme?
10 years, so. Inherited Stitches. I'm not saying I hate you, but I'd unplug your life support to charge my phone. A meme that makes me laugh like an insane person. LOL. Total Recall. When they're out of without atmosphere. Yes.
Yes. Oh, yuck, yuck.
You're
Oh,
talking about
oh,
movie.
We're talking about Total Recall from the 80s.
Oh, that's a good one. That's from actually the 90s.
90s, thank you.
they're in this glass city, and then they're like
Last time they
when they're
made
in the
anything
red desert. Oh man,
everything since the late 70s.
I had a tortured life as a child.
As for the spouse, he says everything since like the 70s, late 80s is all remakes.
What? Yes, that's the thing too. When I went to Mover, I hate the remakes. When I discovered that's all they're doing are making remakes these days, it's like, okay, all right. Are there women lovers out there? You know, women power? How are you with Ghostbusters showing women now?
I'm sorry,
like
the
the
original was way
original.
better.
You thought the women was a lot better?
I like the original with the guys.
Yes.
That was the original. To me, that was the original.
Yes.
And
That's like me.
I don't
I
like
understand
remakes.
what the women are doing in that because there's actually on Netflix, I fell asleep to it, but it was interesting to see how male dominated the movie and director and industries are. So, yeah, I don't know what the Netflix movie is called, but yes.
Hello.
He's got an opinion.
The new Ghostbusters, the science was real, real. That was the interesting part about the movie. But aside from that, it was just a piece of crap. The whole movie was just garbage.
Yeah.
Who is the director? Screwbrook, whatever his name is, and he's like, "Oh, praising it's gonna be a great movie." BS.
Yeah.
And
I'm
even
not
the
saying-
Spider-Man movies that they did, those are remakes from the 70s.
Yep.
The lady in the Ghostbusters from the 80s was amazing.
Pardon me?
The lady from the Ghostbusters in the 80s?
The
receptionist?
the secretary lady, yeah.
Yeah, she was cool.
That whole movie was good. It wasn't about feminism or any of that stuff like it is now.
Yeah,
and that's the thing, you know. I think all to you. I understand, you know, as a woman, I'm a woman, you know. Seeing a woman fighting back, it's awesome. I totally agree with that. But sometimes maybe I'm too desensitized, I don't know. But I like the fact that I do like the original.
Me too. And it's not prejudice, not against anybody.
Yeah.
That's just my personal bloody opinion. Deal with it. I like the older movies. I like the actual storylines of the older movies. And these new movies cannot nail that at all.
Well, because I think they've lost the true meaning of the movie. Now it's all about special effects.
Yeah.
Not the story. That's what made original the first 5 Doctor Who's. If you watch the first 5, because they're 80s and 70s and 60s, right? The picture isn't there for graphics wise, isn't there, but they're all about story. They're amazing, right? And now the new Doctor, I call him Doctor Who, not Doctor Who anymore, because the new ones are they're just crap. They're all about special effects and there's no story anymore.
Inherited says, if they remake The Breakfast Club, I will mutiny. I am there with you. If they even remade The Goonies. Now the Goonies. Yeah.
I don't think I've really seen The Goonies. Are The Goonies the one that threw a ball over a fence? No, maybe that was something else.
Yeah, the truffle shuffle. And then you'd have to lift his shirt and do the truffle shuffle to get in. Yeah.
Yeah, with
there's only one tool.
The 70s Doctor Who, that's the guy with the red hair and the red scarf. Yeah, he was one of my favorite doctors. He was good. The first 3 were really good. The third one was in the 5th one, I think. There's only Zool.
There we go. Sigourney Weaver.
Yes.
She was
Yeah, that's good.
Labyrinth or anything Jim Henson
Watch,
touched.
watch the Dark Crystal TV show. It's
On Netflix.
It's effing amazing. If
Really?
you're a big fan
My
of the Dark
sister didn't
Crystal,
care for it.
oh, it's all puppets and stuff. You
But
have to be at the time. It's a great movie.
yeah,
I'll have to
Great movie.
see it.
Jim
I didn't
Henson,
know it
man,
was a
guy's
TV
guy's
series.
gifted, man. Guy's gifted. He's like he's
Yeah.
like Frank Oz, I think, is the one that voices Yoda in Star Wars, but is puppeted by the Hensons.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Yes,
pretty
I agree.
pretty
I
impressive.
love Jim Henson's movies.
Oh yeah, I totally agree.
did I not tell you? Movie person, I just
Did
go whether
he-
or not I like it.
Did Jim
Oh, I'm a
Henson
big
not
movie
do
person.
Fraggle Rock?
Probably have well over.
Fraggle Rock?
Oh, Fraggle Rock, yeah, that's a good TV show too.
I like Fraggle
Chris
Rock.
gets for movies. I've been there to Astoria to see the house as well.
Cool.
Okay, that's cool, Chris.
Too bad Chunk isn't there to go through the screen door, eh? That would have been awesome. It's a good movie.
Oh man. I think I might be pulling that DVD out tonight and watching that while he's at work.
there's so many good movies
There
from
you
that
go.
time frame. Like I would say,
Little
probably from 70,
Rascals.
well, Little Rascals,
Mhm.
that's 60s.
I know, but the remake I'm talking about.
Oh, the remake, that wasn't bad.
That remake was okay. That remake I don't
The
mind.
TV show and
After
stuff
I
was
found
good.
out it was a remake. I didn't know.
Same with the Monsters. That was a wicked show. I remember watching that growing up, and then they turned it to color. It was never the same. Certain things should stay black and white.
Yeah. Then it gets that effect. There have been
Yeah.
movies.
And like I
There-
said, movie
oh,
buff.
I'm gonna have to try and figure. Have you ever heard? This is maybe in the 70s or 60s, and they kind of did what Adam Sandler does. He has his groupies that are always in his movies and everything.
Yeah.
The Caraway movies. Caraway Frankenstein, Caraway Monsters. They're all the same actors, and they would do it with ships, and it's like a slapstick comedy. It's an old one, like I think it's in the 70s, 60s. I'd be
Cool.
surprised if people know who I'm talking about if the generations are still listening. I don't know how
Mom,
to.
you really appreciate
Mhm.
after seeing all this new crap and garbage they've
Yeah.
printed out and put out, it's really makes you appreciate the older movies.
It does.
Mhm.
Oh, Feed Me Seymour.
Yes, horror
Also
shop,
remake
little
remake.
shop of horror.
The remake she likes is the Rick Moranis
Yes.
and Stephen Martin.
Yes.
I love Rick Moranis. Yeah, Steve Martin. Yep.
Never Ending Story.
That's a good one.
Oh, Chris, you could talk with him.
Never
for
Ending Story. That
hours.
was one of Jack Black's first movies he was ever in, and he played a high school punk or something like that. But yeah, it was one of his first movies he was ever in.
Such a good decade. Chris, they don't make them like they used to.
Well, that's for sure. And when they try, they fail miserably.
Like, there's so many movies from the 80s. I wish I
And
still
even
had the DVDs.
Even
Or like,
the
or I mean,
90s, like
the
early,
VHS. Oh, wait, we still
like movies up to like 96 were decent. After that, they're just kind of like
Land Before
the
Time.
2010 era garbage.
Ugh.
That was the worst year for movies I've ever like. Every movie that came out that year, especially the remake of Nightmare on Elm Street, brutally bad.
Horrible.
Like every movie that came out that year was just garbage. It was the worst year ever.
Man, you can make a channel all about videos and how much you hate them.
But Asylum was epic that year in making their bogus remakes.
Their bogus
The-
remakes were better than what was actually coming out.
Yeah.
That's pretty
pretty
atrocious to say. Hey.
Well, that's
That's an
why
opinion.
that's why a lot of actors want to be in those kind of movies because they're, I guess, interesting to be in. I don't know.
Oh, which one am I thinking?
Mega Shark versus Giant Octopus. That's a good one.
Land Before Time was good.
Oh, Land Before Time.
They had
Cartoons.
Yeah,
they used to
I
animated
like
movie.
Land Before Time.
First one's so sad. I
Sarah,
recommend anyone who's got like a soft heart, just watch the second one.
Welcome back, Donine.
How's it?
Oh,
9420. You can see right there.
that's okay. Welcome again. Have you done your 10?
Yeah, you're done your 10. I've been going back and collecting them in TV shows.
Yeah, you guys ever remember watching My Pet Monster?
Oh god.
I've heard of it, but I really haven't watched it. They're
Or
gonna
the
say My Little
Toxic
Ponies.
Crusaders?
Toxic
Which was-
Avenger. That was what I was trying to get back.
Toxic Crusaders.
Oh,
was
what
the
about
Toxic
the
movie.
Wildcats?
Wildcats? That was a good one. Thundercats is an old one.
Thundercats. That's it. Thundercats.
Wasn't there a mouse? Biker Mice
Biker
from
Mice
Mars.
from Mars. That's a good one.
Reminiscing about the good old times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chris, we still have a VHS. We can still play VHS.
Or Astro Boy. He-Man, Master of the Universe.
Latest tick.
Oh my
pick
gosh!
is
When
Blazers.
Asteroid Boy movie came
Well,
out,
if you're an 80s fan of movies, check out Voyage of the Rock Aliens. Check it out. It's a good movie. It stars Rima. I don't know if you ever heard of them. They were a band in the 80s. Sort of like Devo in a way. That kind of music.
If you know who they are.
If you know who they are, yeah. Everyone's heard probably Whip It.
Whip It.
Whip It good. Do-do-do-do-do. So such a, yeah.
And this is what I deal with daily. Crazy man like this.
And even older cartoons that like after the 70s were never remade, like Beanie and Cecil.
Well, I think Chris is in
Jekyll and
probably
Hyde.
close to your age range. Probably around your age. I don't think we've ever asked Chris how old he is.
I
Oh,
think he's in
Joy,
his
I know
30s.
Devo.
Yeah, everyone knows Devo, man.
I think Chris is
They
in
made
his
a career
30s.
wearing lampshades on their heads.
Oh, that's the one with the red thingy on
Yeah,
it?
they're
Okay,
they're
yeah.
basically lampshades on top of their heads. It's hilariously horrible.
Hilariously horrible.
Like, they were awful, but they were big. Sort of,
Do what you need to make yourself
sort of like the
famous.
B-52s, you know, with their Love Shack.
Oh, guess what? I got a recipe from Tank.
Who cares?
See? Told you.
Yum yum. I like pickled carrots.
You're welcome.
Hopefully it
Pickled
works
broccoli
out.
could be interesting. Could you make pickled broccoli?
You could probably pickle anything.
Yeah.
That'd be good. Pickled broccoli. Sounds good. I like broccoli. I
Pickled cauliflower?
don't really like cauliflower. It's too white for me. Just kidding. Yes, awesome. Check it out. It's a hard movie to find, though, if you find it. It's good.
You can recommend anything to Chris. He will probably check it out.
It's one of those
Wow.
movies that, like, you probably never heard of. It's a good one.
It is a good movie. I've watched it with you.
Same with, if you like Bruce Campbell, check out Moonbase.
Oh,
It's a sci-fi horror movie from the 80s. It has to deal with robots that take over human bodies for parts.
it's crazy.
It's
but
a good movie. 80s movie with Bruce Campbell, kind of out of his element of being, you know, a deadite zombie killer, you know. But it's a really good movie. I advise you to check it out. And it isn't one of his B movies either, like Alien Invasion, which is pretty low, but it's good.
I miss the 80s pretty hard.
I agree. Good music, good movies.
How
everything.
many remember the show Kids in the Hall?
I do.
That's
Never
the
liked it.
best. That's Canadian. It's a Canadian
Saved by the
show,
Bell.
eh?
Wasn't it Saved by the
Canadian,
Bell
yeah.
90s?
My pen.
90s,
My
late 80s.
pen.
Saved by the Bell started in 88, I think.
David Foley was
It was
on
like
there.
grade 8, Hello Miss something.
Can anybody name the characters on there? There's David
Kids in the Hall.
Foley. There's, and I think, were they all gay? I don't know.
I remember Real Canadian Air Farce or something like that.
Yeah, I remember Canadian Air Force, but I didn't watch that.
Me
Same with
neither.
the Red Green Show. I never really watched.
Duct tape everything.
The Red and Green. Red and
Oh
Green
man,
show.
Red
Yeah.
Green Show. Heck yes.
Uh-huh.
And Chris, I'm watching Farscape now. Henson had a hand in that one as well. I wouldn't doubt it. He had his hands in a lot of things. Whose head are you squishing, Joy?
Yes, yes. Finch, 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 finch.
Is that my
I
cue?
forgot about
That's
that.
you?
Yeah.
26. Watch Red Green. I'm squishing your head.
Squash, squash, squash.
Cutie.
Thank you.
I forgot about that. Oh, I mean, the things when you reminisce, things come out.
A show I kind of missed that used to be on late night when I was a kid was The Oddities.
Oh, yes, The Oddities.
It was only on late night, and it was a guy who had an alien living in his head. It was a massive head, and he had a little alien inside. It was funny. One of those shows that you kind of forget, kind of goes into the background. like
Yeah,
being
I
one.
don't know about that one.
Chris says he died long before Farscape, but I think they had makeup influence and things like that, says Wiki anyway.
Oh, his children still do it.
Yeah, his children have carried it on from what he's
Yeah.
heard.
That's how they made the Dark Crystal, the TV show. It's literally based off the movie. So if you love Dark Crystal, the movie, watch it. It explains everything. So yeah, it's really good. All the same characters and everything. So none of that's changed. So you
That's
still
what
have
I've
golf,
noticed.
you still have all these different. Yeah, it was really well done. It's puppets. The Henson, awesome. I'd strongly suggest anyone watch it if they like it. The Dark Crystal, well worth it.
What's the main word in there? Like, yes, you know what I'm talking about. I don't have to do anything.
Skeksis?
Yes, that.
Yeah, funny. But yeah, it explains more of them, the Skeksis, and what actually goes on in the background.
How it all transpired, like
Yeah.
how it all came to be.
Yep.
Right.
It's freaking awesome.
9:28.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go try and watch this. Take my painkiller.
You're having too much fun.
Maybe go get dressed. Who knows?
Yes, Crystal, we're still on. Yeah.
Are you
So,
on
Chris,
break
like I
or
say, if you ever
coming
want to
home?
ask questions, send me an email. I'll get him to answer for you.
Are you coming home?
Music, movies,
Oh.
anything.
Yeah, well, he couldn't figure out my movie, and it's going to drive me nuts now. I'm going to have to figure it out. I don't know the exact title, but I know as a kid, my mom would watch these movies, and they were the same actors always, but just different situations.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, they were on a boat at one time. Then they were Frankenstein.
The big beetle
Hump.
things are actually.
What hump?
Oh, yeah, those big beetle things were people.
Yeah.
Chris, you know what? Check it out again now. You might like it now, but it's a good movie. I even like it. He introduced it to me when we got together again. So I love all the Brat Pack movies.
Brat Pack. Oh no, I'm
Well,
thinking
glad
of
you didn't help Crystal.
Suicide. The Suicide Gang.
Excuse me.
Alrighty. I'm going for some nuts, everyone.
All right, you go enjoy those nuts.
Yeah. My cashews.
Well, he's getting ready for work, so I mean, what do I got to do? Crochet.
That's good to hear, Crystal.
Yeah, Crystal, we're talking about 80s movies, what we like, and Molly Ringwald in them, like The Breakfast Club, 16 Candles. Is that what you're talking about?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Oh,
Joy
hell
brought it
no.
up.
No. This is like, maybe they were 50s, 40s, 60-year-old movies.
I don't
Mhm.
know if any one of them are Star Warsians like you.
Well,
It's just called Star Wars fans. Thank you.
oh, unless you consider Spaceballs. I've seen Spaceballs.
Spaceballs rocks.
Yogurt. I hate yogurt.
What's the password, everybody?
My Schwartz is bigger than yours.
Hmm.
Do you hear that?
I heard something, and I know it was from the movie, but I couldn't quite hear it.
My Schwartz is bigger than yours.
Mhm. Yeah.
I just watched it recently too, and he goes, "Hello, Charlene." She goes, "No, I'm Marlene." Well, hello, Marlene. No, I'm Charlene. Oh, go do your TV commercial. The Double Mint Twins.
What was
Hello, little Rosie.
hello.
Dark Crystal. Yeah, I believe that's what it's called.
Take care, Deneen.
No,
Oh, those
Donnie.
are good
All right.
actors.
You have a great evening. Hopefully, you got your 10 done. Oh, Michelle's saying Sammy Davis. Ugh, Lordy. Sammy Davis Jr., Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin. And I think he listens to at least 2 out of 3 of those. Monty Python! I forgot about those guys.
Okay. I was a Mr. Bean fan.
So was I. Especially when he loses his head in the turkey.
It's funny that you should say Monty Python. It only jogged something in my brain. You know that movie you really like?
What
Yes.
movie?
Fish Called
Princess
Wanda?
Bride?
Oh, yes.
That is written and directed by Cleese.
John Cleese.
Yep, from Monty Python.
Fish Called Wanda.
Yep.
Right, yes, that is a good movie.
It's a John Cleese.
And it's a John Cleese movie.
From
I like him.
From Monty Python's. The Rat Pack. Rat Pack, stars of the 80s.
yeah, Rat Pack was like the 60s, 50s. Rat
It's
Pack
like,
which I was never fond of.
Wow.
he was in Rat Race.
Yes, he was.
That was funny. I don't know if that was a remake or not, but
Vegas.
The Rat Race, was that a remake?
Rat Race, yep.
There you go.
I'm surprised Little
Everything
Shop of
is-
Horror was a remake.
Everything's a remake
I was
nowadays. It's just
shocked.
ridiculous. Nobody's got no new ideas.
When I figured that out, when I was a teenager, I'm like, holy hell, these people are remaking movies? I always question, is this real or not? Because I don't want to watch it if it's a remake.
Well, see, I just chose to kind of go into the world because home was sucky.
Not including that, how many
Mhm.
remakes has Disney made in the last 5 years? All live action remakes. Aladdin, Lion King,
Oh, yeah.
Addams Family.
Oh, yeah.
Animals, they've made so many remakes in the last 5 years, and all of them are garbage.
Hmm.
And if they're
Yeah.
not garbage, the Michael Bay pieces are garbage.
Right, but that's your opinion.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it.
Yeah.
It's an opinion.
Yeah,
Everything Michael Bay.
I
not
remember
doing it closer.
with the cartoons,
Right.
how,
Bad
yeah,
Boys.
we saw the cartoons, the old cartoons, then they switched it into something else. Now it's all the animated remakes of all your movies, all your Aladdins, all your
Yeah,
Lion
that's
King,
what he
and
was just saying.
Mhm. Yeah.
So, I mean, there's only so much you can do, but hey,
hmm
how many do we have in the chat?
I don't know. I see 22 over here,
22. Well,
but
the chat was pretty quiet.
I'm not too sure. Maybe they're all lurking.
Well, I started this and then I forgot to count.
Or is that the one you were talking about?
Yeah.
They all went to watch Big Brother.
We're more fun. But I mean, like I said, he's the music guy. He's the one who could tell you, hey, that person's from this movie, this movie, and this movie, and this is he's married to this person. And I'm like, did I care why?
hmm
Like, I feel bad sometimes, but I'm just like, holy crap, how do you remember this? I have no clue how he remembers it all.
Like, I hadn't really.
I've seen well over 100,000 movies, and some of those 100,000s of movies I've seen more than 10 times over a decade, 2 or 3 decades.
Oh wow.
So and on average, I watch about a movie a day. I try to that I've never
Mhm.
seen. So in a month, I watch about 20 movies I've never seen, and I get movies all the time I've never seen. And most of the movies I get are horrible.
Inherited Stitches says, my husband says I'm 100% Canadian and 100% American, not 50-50.
I think that's
It's one or
awesome.
the other, man. One or the other.
See, and I disagree. We should all be
I'm
100%
Canadian,
about of both.
although I'm educated and I know enough about Americans.
I can swear in Quebecois, and I only use real maple syrup. I miss Zellers. I miss Zellers too.
Yeah, me too. I miss Kmart too.
Oh, Kmart, yeah, but
Remember
I miss
when
Zellers
Kmart
more.
was here before it was Kmart's everywhere when I was a kid.
hmm
No more Kmart's. I miss those things. Now it's all states. You know what I like? I wish Canadians would do what they would do here in Canada, which they allow in the states. Coupon saving.
Read
Coupons.
read-
Coupons.
Hey, read what Michelle says.
Actually, I thought Michelle was going to say, as I was reading it,
You can't do that.
I thought it was actually going to read, it
do that,
proves that men can talk just as much as girls can.
Honey, we went on an hour-long walk. The only person that talked is him.
Hey, I'm that interested. What can I say?
But it says it proves that men can remember if they want to. Honey, you could talk to him for hours and days. He's got so much wrapped up in that brain of his. That's awesome, Inherited.
Let me see if I can figure it out.
Need a rag. I got 2 rags here for you. I should just reach it. I took it out. Did the whole.
All right, well, it seems that I have the Hulk here too.
I went to take it off and rip. I'm like, oh, I have a rag now. Nice.
Are you flexing your muscles for me, honey? What a weirdo. 12,000 steps. Inherited, that's nuts. Get dressed.
I am getting dressed.
Yesterday she walked 7.2 miles in her gear.
Same with me.
No.
I'm kidding. I don't walk that miles.
If only you were to see my face, honey.
Oh, I can see it.
You wish.
12 years. Oh, what are you doing to me? Don't work for me.
I'll get you later. All right. 5. Oh, fudge this side.
Aren't we supposed to walk at least 10,000 steps a day?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I think that's what those walk things are.
14,000 steps yesterday. That's crazy. I'm sore as an old donkey today. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where am I going to put myself in again?
At
Alrighty.
14,000 steps? Yeah, you probably would. The amount you're bouncing around. He's still talking while he's trying to get ready for work.
That's what I was wondering. I'm like, are you echoing or are you not? I couldn't tell.
No, he's still talking.
Yeah, I'm thinking, something's up here.
Oh
Oh man.
my god.
Now I got nuts in
Here
my
he goes.
teeth.
I'm almost 48. Jeez. Get my walker and get off my lawn.
Holy crap, man. I should be walking that amount. If you're only 48, then I'm an old fart. I need to get. Oh yeah, I definitely need to get walking.
Cindy, men are old
I know.
farts. Women are old biddies.
I'm not a biddy. I'm an old fart. I fart. I will admit it.
We all fart.
I
We're
can
human.
pass some. Oh man, I can pass some gas.
What was that?
Oh, well, if you want to have a contest, you can just talk to him.
What?
Oh, I blow him out of the waters.
No,
I'll
passing
tell you
gas.
that.
Passing gas? Yeah. I'm an expert.
I wouldn't even say passing gas. I pass bombs. I'm pretty sure my neighbors hear me.
The force is strong with me in crowded elevators. Needless to say.
But then I can also do the silent ones. Silent,
He
deadly
was in an
ones.
elevator. This was years upon years ago. He was in an elevator going up, and we're going up, past 10 floors. So he's going to be in there for a while. Well, he was the only one of the family in there. And of course, I think there was 4 or 5 other people in there with you.
5 people.
5 people with them.
Hmm.
Well, he let a silent but deadly go. They were all trying to hold their breath.
Probably all be polite
I got
and
off.
everything. Like,
I got off the elevator, looked back, and they all had sour faces. Like, ooh, what was that? I'm just like, it was me, bitches. Have a good day.
oh,
Oh gosh. But hey, we've all had those.
mhm.
Okay, I was at my previous job in my cubicle. Somebody, and this is all before everything happened, somebody stepped into my cubicle, and I just let 3 go. It was nice and warm.
Probably the last time they snuck into your cubicle. Like, man, don't go to this chick. She stinks.
Inherited hazmat.
That's awesome. The laughter at other people's expense is amazing. Sometimes they have to suffer just for you to get the jollies.
Oh god, you're horrible.
Not horrible, I just come by honestly.
Well, at least you're very honest.
Yes, yes, yes.
Nice and warm.
Cool.
Hey, you step into my personal space.
Mhm.
I ain't gonna help the smell you're gonna smell. But my belly's feeling better. Less pressure.
I'm looking for these B movies. Yeah, it's amazing when you look back into the old movies. Oh, you recognize the names from nowadays.
Yep. Oh man.
So cute. It looks like Steiner's praising Prince right now. Got both of her hands on his paw.
Oh.
Like, it's cute.
So the kids are sleeping together.
Yep.
Oh.
She's kissing her while he's sleeping.
Oh, don't worry, Adele. We can say that's already happened. And then some while I was asleep. Dutch oven, was it called?
Did it once. You were warm for a few minutes. Came out gasping for air moments later, but hey, it was worth it. Just the once.
What I'm told, I was dead asleep. My husband thought it would be funny
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was.
to throw the blanket over top of my head because
Oh,
I'm claustrophobic, so I
I
don't
took it
sleep
down
with
after
it.
a few minutes. Or you took it down yourself.
But what ended up happening is that he let one go underneath my blanket because we sleep with separate blankets for a good reason. And well,
we can see each other the
from what
far.
I hear, I came up gasping for air, but I did not wake up. But I came out gasping for
And I was sitting there laughing my ass off.
What were you drinking that you don't remember?
No.
Or you were just hardcore tired?
I was asleep because I had to work in the morning.
She was facing the other way, so she didn't get it straight in the face. Maybe that's why.
But man,
Hi, cutie.
I got it.
Oops.
I just don't remember.
She woke up with a new hair color that day. Actually, I think.
New hair color.
You were brown in it this time.
I'm going to.
Oh, what's up, cutie? Are you hungry?
The giggles on this man.
Can you feed her, please? I gotta get ready for it.
Yeah, I can feed her.
She's hungry.
Is she looking at
Do you
daddy
feed
for
the cat
food?
separately? Oh.
That's how I know she's hungry.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Climb up my
I
leg.
gotta go feed her.
Okay. I'm looking for those movies. I think they might be in the 30s. It was like spoof kind of movies. They were just a bunch of spoofy, goofy actors that did a bunch of movies. Uh, no, it's not war movies. They're probably B movies. Let's see here. Okay, so here we go. It's old movies. My mom used to watch them. And they're tearaway movies, I think. That might not be the right word. Oh, I remember I used to be at what do you call it? College and career. It's kind of like junior high, senior high at a church. Well, this was college and career, and the owners had a lab too. Man, could he get everybody off the floor, and the poor dog, Shadow, I believe the dog's name was. Holy crap, holy. +1 tomorrow, everyone.
+1? That's crazy.
I wish.
Hey.
But it comes with snow, so
Hey, Cindy, what's the weather right now, if you don't mind?
I'm not too sure, but I will go check.
-9. Holy crap, that's warm. -9? Feels like -7.
It's
Or
-8,
feels like
feels like
-16,
-16.
Nice.
Yep. And
Oh,
then
that's
as
good.
the
That's
night
go
goes
outside.
on, the temperature gets lower. That's good because I need to go out and about. But the wind is at 21.
Microphone's on, but.
1930 movies, Caraway, the group, funny group. Always wants to get me to the Great Gatsby movie. I've not watched that movie.
Open a window and some doors.
Now that's warm here. Compared to -3.
Yeah.
Let's see here now.
That's outside. It's -36, 37. So cool. I want to go outside.
Come on, Dodo. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Dodo. Don't call her Dodo. Come on. No, no.
Yes. That's the only thing I don't like because, yeah, we're all excited that it's nice out, but in a week, it's going to be iced over. Ooh, yeah, Abba and Costello.
I almost fell today.
See? Yeah. Let's see here. Maybe they ban all the good movies because they're not allowed to say stuff anymore. Charlie Chaplin, I don't think I've really ever seen his movies. Strike Up the Band. Musicals. Are there any musical watchers out there? With what's that one? A bushel and a peck, a bushel and a peck, and a
There you go.
Oh yes. How could we have forgotten Three Stooges?
All right, guys. I'm getting ready to go to work, so I figured I'd
I
say
think you
goodbye.
just gave us the finger just now. I'm like,
Why is it
hello.
like this?
Look at his toque.
All I see is farewell.
It's a Grinch toque. By the way, yeah, it's a Grinch toque.
Oh, did you make it?
Nope.
Giant tiger.
It goes well with my Steelers.
Hey, you. I need you.
Anyway, have a good night. Enjoy your drive later, Cindy.
My drive.
Now.
When you get out.
Ow. Thing is leg.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yes, that's partially how we dress on lighter, cool days in winter.
Joy says have fun at work. Be right back. Feeding the cat, medicating the cat, all that fun stuff.
Ooh. Cool. I'm still looking at these movies. Pretty sure. So Little Rascals were in the 30s. Ghost dealers. Let's see here. Wow, how old were the Rascals? Oh. Oh. Oh man, how do I find this? I want to see what. Okay, let me flip and see some of the movies. Okay, some of the movies that people were telling me. Oh my gosh, it is a movie. So 4,400 is. Oh, I don't think I can watch it because it's on Prime. I don't do Prime Video. However, in an instant, at least 4,400 overlooked, undervalued, or otherwise marginalized people who had vanished without a trace. Ooh. Over the past centuries are returned to Detroit. Poor Detroit. What's with Detroit? Detroit probably had some good filming. Oh, that's the thing. I went to Winnipeg. Let's rewind that story. I had to find Rory Street, and it was behind our Royal Ballet building, behind our where they do the big productions when they come over, the big theater that I forget what it's called, but I seen Les Miserables there. I seen Phantom of the Opera there. I seen all like Stomp was there, and I turned in between that street, Marketplace, and it was so beautiful. I was like, there was like a little, you know how they used to have theater things? I think New York still has it where they have that attached to a building and the sign. And then it was just so pretty. And then I turned down onto Rory Street. It was so pretty. I'm like, wow, why haven't I seen this place before? It was so pretty. And I was like, man, so many people could do some nice movies over here. Anyways, that's probably why they picked Detroit. And then having not aged a day and with no memory of what happened to them, as the government races to understand the phenomena, analyze the potential. Oh, this is a long one to read. See, if that's too long of a description to describe the TV series, how good is it actually? No, I'm kidding.
Who knows?
What are the reviews? It's a 3.1 is what the audiences are rating that one. Okay. So now there was another movie someone said about 100 TV show. Oh, it's a sci-fi. Oh, I don't know. It is on Netflix. It's UK Ireland movie.
I'm gonna fix my couch cover here. Give me a minute. The
Okay.
mic's still gonna be on. It's just I'm fixing the cover.
All right.
I don't want people seeing my butt.
Well, remember what happens when people do bend down. Yeah, exactly. When nuclear Armageddon destroys civilizations. Why are you sending me to watch? Okay. I might watch this one. It's first episode was in 2014. Oh, The V. That's what my mom was into and my sister. The V.
The V?
Yeah. They did a remake of The V too.
What the heck is the V?
It's like these alien creatures that are born in the pods, and I have to look that title up. Oh. So this is, oh. Following their father's murder, 3 siblings move into a house filled with reality. Oh, I see. I didn't know if I wanted to watch it. Lisa, are you listening? I'm not sure if any mods are here, but I'll get rid of it.
Okay.
I'm not too sure if maybe I should have hit it. I don't know.
Well,
nobody's really been chatting, so just destroy them.
Yeah, I deleted, so I'm not sure, but
Yeah, if you did that, you're good.
yeah. Oh, Lisa, this might be a good movie for you. Lock and Key.
Oh, yes! It's a TV
Yeah.
show, isn't it?
Yes. Drama series. And it's all these keys that take them into stuff. Yeah. I wasn't really too. It looks scary for me right now. Spiral is on Prime. Oh, I think Dodo recommended it. I'll have to see if I can find it now other than Prime Video.
If not, message me the name. I'll see if I can get it.
The Visit, I wonder. And was that on Netflix?
Lock and
Joy?
Key, I think it is. I got rid of my Netflix subscription.
Yeah, I'm kind of mooching off my mummy.
Ah.
It's horrible.
Thank you, Mom.
Oh, that looks scary. The Visit. A single mother sends her 2 children to visit their grandparents on a remote Pennsylvania farm for a week-long trip, but the children discover the elderly couple are involved in some deep, disturbing activity, and the
Oh,
youngster's chance of getting back home look less and less likely every minute. Oh, yikes.
Chicken butt.
Oof. You know what,
Byron.
Alan? What?
I'm calling the cat.
Oh, I'm like, who's Byron?
Siren!
Mhm.
Oh, Michelle, you didn't even share. Inherited's got another spider.
Eat it. Eat it before it walks in your mouth freely.
I went to fetch the broom to dispatch it, but I was whimpering and dry heaving, so my husband got rid of it. Aw, good husband.
Oh,
Ew, I swear it had 300 long furry legs. Of course it was
probably.
only 8, but it was super gross. I get that.
Oh, what the heck is that, Michelle? Pecan Sandies?
Um,
That sounds good. I'm going to look it up.
It's hard candy.
Pecan Sandies.
Or if it's like a cookie.
Yeah, well, they show cookies. They look good. Oh, wait, is it pecan or pecan?
Who
Are you-
knows?
Okay, so you're not a pecan person?
Yeah.
Tomato, tomato? Potato, patata?
Potato. Yep. But I had to fix my couch cover because it was falling off, and my cat loves it, so
I've
spoil the
never
cats.
heard of this recipe in my life.
Shortbread
Apparently
cookies.
Martha Stewart does. You can make shortbread cookies.
Cookies.
Oh.
I knew I watched too many cookie shows.
Yeah, I've never heard of pecan sandies. I've only heard of shortbread cookies.
It's just from where they're at. That's what they're called instead of shortbread.
Ride the spider, ride the spider.
Joy, my mother-in-law can 100% agree with you. 3 boys, and that one brought a snake home without her knowing in the vehicle, and she's deathly scared.
Oof.
Yes, Miguel, we are still here. We live on.
Yes. But I guess apparently it's the 12-hour limit. But I still have a couple of hours to go.
Oh yeah, multiple hours before that.
Yeah.
Styrofoam head.
Uh-oh. I feel like sometimes I get a styrofoam head afterwards.
You know what, Inherited? I'm not like the biggest fan of snakes. Usually I let him deal with it because he loves it. He deals with the spiders. But now that I have cats, I know my cats will eat the spiders.
Oh, yeah.
It's better.
I remember my daughter, she's like, ew, bugs, bugs. And I'm like, if there's bugs around, the cat will see, and then we'll know there are bugs. Until then, we don't.
Well,
And sure enough, I think a little bug came in through the door. I don't know what kind of bug it was, a garden bug and that. And sure enough, cat played around and done.
Inherited says I used to capture garter snakes, salamanders, and stuff like that and bring them home. So did I. And I scared the bejesus out of my parents. I made both of them scream. She let them go later, and so did I. But it was still fun to make them scream.
Did you
I'm
ever
so
visit the snake pits? The narcissist pit that we have here? I don't know what it's called.
Oh, you're talking about the snake pit?
Yeah, I forget the name of
garter
it
snakes.
called.
It's a snake pit.
Yeah. You've never visited there? Or we went to visit, but there really was no snakes.
Oh, joy. That is awesome.
What?
My husband brought home a snake in his luggage. I had to take it out in my nightgown. No one else would touch it. Garter snake pits? I've never encountered one. Yes, Inherited. We have one here in Manitoba, and it is very well known. I've been there, and needless to say, you have snakes around your feet. And I'm not talking one or two. I'm talking hundreds. Ugh.
Yeah.
Been there, and I even picked up a little baby, and I had a picture taken. But yeah, I was just like, ooh. So you can Google it. It is here. Oh, Texas has a snake pit. And Inherited wants to know what species, Joy. Oh, we're starting a whole snake conversation here.
Let's see here.
Thank you, Chris. He's loving my top more and more. I'm loving wearing it, actually. Miguel refuses to buy another lady styrofoam head because she's around here somewhere. He just needs to find her. No mice, no. So educated, inherited, venomous, and not poisonous. Impressive. You know the difference. Yeah. Yes, Raylene, we are still here. Oh my God, you're still on. Been to get my hair color and cut, and now back.
Whoa! What color? What color?
Snake pit. And that takes a while to get a cut color and come back. Okay, so Joyce says, I don't know about 9 inches long, a finger thick. Ooh. Enid, I just found a craft book. I'll have to send you with cotton. Woohoo! Oh, there you go. You found it?
I think so, but
7.5 hours inherited.
I don't. Yeah, I think that's. Yeah, I think it will get you to the snake pit area.
Yeah. I don't have a styrofoam head, and the last time I saw Cindy's, it was in a window.
It still is. It's laying flat though. I didn't put any hat on or anything. I gotta love it because it kind of takes up Autumn's window space.
It does.
Oh my
It does.
goodness. You freak. Here, I don't know how to make it big. Okay, I'm gonna save image. Lisa's a
Uh-oh.
brat. I'm gonna show you what she sent me.
Oh
Where
no.
is it now?
Joy goes, I
Kind of,
have brown hair, but dye my roots gray. Okay. You know what? When my hair's up like this, I've got a lot of white coming through. I'm not even 40. You've seen the white. Oh
and I
yeah.
opened it and I'm like, I wasn't expecting a snake picture.
It's like a cobra.
Yeah.
Miguel goes, Cindy, what will your neighbors think? LOL.
I don't know. I say karma's sweet. I don't know. They have quieted it down. I always wondered. I figure they're like, oh, there's that Cindy talking again and laughing to herself.
Oh, Lisa's giggling. Inherited says I'd lose my non-styrofoam head if it wasn't attached.
Oh
She's
man. Alive, I need some water here. I used to have a
Yes.
straw, but not anymore.
I keep going and doing things, but I never get a drink.
Oh,
Inherited, do they have the red stripe or the yellow stripe, the garter snakes you're talking about? If it's the red one, they do not like people. If it's the yellow one, they're tame. You can pick them up.
yeah, I think we have the yellow ones.
We have both.
Oh, we do? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we have both. I've
Hmm.
seen them. And with the amount Sunny likes snakes, I think I should know something like that.
Mm-hmm. Snakey snake.
Inherited. There's one living outside my front house. Oh my gosh. Blah, 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 blah. There's one living out front of my house, and I named it Snaky Snake. It might be a succession of garters.
PNW?
They're bigger than ones in PNW ones. I've known them more fearful.
PNW is a new one.
Eastern Plains garter snake. I've never heard of that. I'm gonna have to look it up now. Pacific Northwest. Thank you. My brain is no longer functional.
Yeah, that's what that showed up. And then I thought, well, I'm going to look up snakes. But then, yeah.
Oh, lordy.
The rubber boa? Oh, the rubber boa looks all slimy. Ugh.
So, Lisa, is your TV show done?
Let's see here.
Any cupboards, Miguel? Under the seats?
Be careful, it might attack you later.
I'm trying to suggest spots to find his head. He's lost his head.
I am on to watching Summer House. What the hell is that?
Yeah.
The tentacled snake. That's interesting. The tentacle snake. Pass for me.
Here I am. I'm just getting closer and closer. You're doing this, and I'm like, ooh, let me get closer.
Let's look up.
Ooh. Miguel's crocheting a surprise gift for a neighbor. Probably under the trailer where it's warm. Yeah, good job, Chris. That's a perfect idea. Best place to look. Lisa goes, yes, that is crazy, Miguel. Check your fridge. Maybe you were sleepwalking while you were hungry one night. Put her in the fridge. Check the crisper. LOL.
So
Love
is
that.
this a TV series? Like a reality show or no?
Crisper critter. Oh, Lord.
Crazy.
Hmm. Well, and the thing is if you live in a trailer, there's not many places for it to hide unless you've bought like
Yes.
excess, totes, and you've got storage underneath chair or seats and stuff.
Maybe it's in a bin. Maybe you put it in your giveaway bin by mistake. Crisper
Yes,
critters.
Miguel, that's my couch cover. I'm still working on it actually when I get more yarn. Hi, pretty girl. I put myself in mute when I called her.
Oh. I'm like, who's there? I thought he left already.
I have two other animals in the house.
Mhm. And I
Hi,
ain't
little girl.
meowing because I don't want Autumn to show up.
She cries all the time. It's not my fault. Her
Oh.
name is really, really perfect for her.
Yeah, I can't even hear her though. So it's
She's
all
got that
good.
little squeak. Yeah. So
Unless
yeah, I could show this. Here, let me unplug and I'll give you a bigger view of what's behind me here, Miguel.
and what do you need the lady for? You want to make a hat? Is that what it is?
Yeah. Inherited has bull snakes here, one of my favorites because they are non-venomous but have learned to imitate rattlesnakes by shaking their tails in loose, dry leaves and acting aggressive. That's cool.
Hmm.
All right. Whoa!
Let me know when you're ready and then I'll make it bigger. Or should I just do solo now?
Give me a sec.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure I'm not tripping over a cat first. Because we all know that'll happen.
Are you giving it away, Miguel? The hats? Because you could probably put them on yourself.
There you go, Cindy.
Okay, let me solo then. Oh, wow, it covers like a lot.
Yeah.
That's pretty colors.
It's a mix, actually.
It looks like
So
there's another
there's-
blanket underneath too.
There is.
And so you want to finish the other half then, or the little bit that you see on the other end of the couch? That's pretty squares.
Thank you. So this is one I've completely made on my own. And this is all giant tiger yarn. It's fluffy.
Oh.
So, Kate, remember when you took me to the vet?
Mm-hmm.
Not the one she was wrapped up in, which was the Bernat Velvet. The
Mm-hmm.
other squishy, fluffy one that was on the base of the cat carrier
Yeah.
is this exact yarn.
Okay.
So it's two
Okay.
strands combined.
I think you might have given me some fluffy yarn. That might have been.
That was
Oh, no, that's not it.
Dollar Tree yarn. It's fluffy, but not this fluffy. This
Oh,
is
okay.
like $8 a skein.
Ooh. Lisa, I don't
Thank
know if
you.
you were here. I'm not sure if Sarah was here at the time, but Crystal was telling us that 11.99 balls of yarn are now gone up to 14.99.
I
Yeah.
heard something about that, but I was too busy doing other stuff.
Oh.
Yes, Miguel in Canada, we shear our tigers for yarn. Lisa, I love your. You stop it. Yeah, I'm talking to you, you brat.
Oh my goodness, I was going to say something else, but people are going to take it the wrong way. The wrong way. But I'm not monetized, so I'm going to say it anyways. Plug
Do
your
it.
ears if you're going to be offended. We also shave our beaver hair, our beaver fur.
No Peter Pepper hair, eh?
I'm only saying it because we're known for the beavers and the moose. I'm so sorry, Miguel. That's so bad.
Oh
I'm
my
horrible. I'm horrible.
God. I gotta keep my mouth be quiet, like.
I can be so horrible at times. It's awful.
Are you having fun?
I am, but I don't know if people. Look at that. My views are shooting up now. No, I'm kidding.
Watch this.
I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I'm so sorry. Aw, the kitty.
Look how far her face is into that grass.
And so is she just stuffing her face, or is she kind of trying to eat it too?
She's trying to eat it. Just more of ow, ow, ow.
I know. I need to put my mouth in. See?
Chris shaved his best. Miguel, potty mouth, Cindy. And of course, Lisa's laughing her butts off.
Chris, maybe I refreshed in the wrong spot. No, no. Blame Miguel talking about cat hair.
No, Miguel, actually, this is cat grass, and it is good for cat's digestion. And does not mean that she has an upset stomach. They love to eat it every single day. It's really good for them.
You were saying it's almost better than catnip, right?
It is better
Or
than
no?
catnip. Catnip's like it's
Mm-hmm.
okay. Catnip is like THC.
Yeah.
Okay. This is like a medical. It's kind of like echinacea or vitamin C. It just kind of helps them. It is like a wheatgrass, Chris. But basically, it just allows them to help them digest. And I have 3 of them in the house. 2 of them are pretty much dead because he loves to lie in it head first. And she just destroys it. Like it does not stand long.
So what part of Texas are you in? I'll just say to Texas. How long will it take to Texas?
Well,
Let's see here.
can I
Oh, I
guess
was
over
way
2
off.
hours?
21 hours and 24 minutes. But that's just to Texas. Who knows what part of Texas they're showing me.
Oh, Lordy. Miguel doesn't know if the stray kitty cat that has been here on his videos is pregnant or not. Yeah. Best just to take him to the vet and find out, because if they are, then she might be seeking a warm spot to deliver.
I didn't realize how close Texas is to Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, okay.
Miguel's
Well,
in
then,
Wiley, Texas, 12 miles from Garland, where Jamie Hoot lives.
Oh, well, that shortened the trip out to only, instead of 21 hours and some odd minutes, it's down to 20 hours. So I was off by 10.
Yeah. I hear you guys also get them. A lot of them just take you guys take the moms to the vets, have their ears clipped, but you have them spayed, which is awesome.
Okay. Wow, yeah, we are far away from Ohio.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Michigan. They're they have one of our lakes. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they're part of one of our. They're near Toronto. Okay, so they're near
Mm.
Lisa's kind of people in Toronto area. Okay.
I think Lisa said she was about 2.5 hours or 2 hours away from Toronto.
I didn't know New York is so close to Toronto.
Yeah,
Wow, man.
very close.
I haven't looked at a map for a while. What, Autumn? What?
Oh, Miguel, that's
I
not cool.
know. I said
It
cat
sucks you
grass.
don't come. That's not your fault though. Well, we found him outside. He just bent his ear back. That's so cute.
Aw.
Well, he's cleaning himself, and all of a sudden, he's doing this with his ear. His ear just bent back. Yeah, Miguel, we had to take her in, and I'm not working right now. We might have another vet bill in the next week or so that I can't even pay for, and she needs to go in because she's sick. It sucks.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking for a job ASAP. But we were able to take her. We got her x-rayed, and we found
Mm-hmm.
out it's her lungs right now. She's wheezing a bit. Sucks.
I know. It's just to be a fur mom.
Well, you heard her, didn't you? In the vehicle? Like, she's not quiet.
No, no.
Cindy's my ride to the vet because I don't drive.
Yes.
And I thank her. Oh my God, thank her. Because I called her up one day and she goes, "What's wrong?" I'm like, nothing's wrong. And she goes, "But you don't
I'm
call
like,
unless it's serious."
yeah,
I'm like,
which is fine because we usually Facebook message. That's why we're Facebook
yeah.
Messenger people. Yeah. So I know when it's a phone call. Yeah.
Yes,
But you know
inherited.
what?
We actually
Sarah
live
has
5 to 10 minutes away from each other.
yeah. And Sarah has done so much for me, and I'm gonna be putting her to work again soon. She doesn't know it.
No, I figured.
But the snow has saved you. The snow was your break. Otherwise, I'd be helping them carry bedding and bedspreads and throwing them in the trash.
Yeah, well, whenever that needs to happen, you let me know and I'll see if I can get a few people together. We'll
Yeah,
talk about that
we are.
later.
We are.
Yeah.
We are. We are. We are a hop, skip, and literally a jump away.
Yeah. The story we were telling earlier, inherited hours ago, probably about 5 hours ago, was that how Cindy and I met was we were in a live and it was when somebody's monetization or a birthday party or something like that. And all of a sudden I just said, "Hey, you know what? I'll donate 2 of my scrunchies."
Mm-hmm.
So usually one to one person and another to another person. And scrunchies are totally awesome because they're beaded and Cindy loves them.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up, Cindy won, and I found out, I was like, "Hey, you live in Winnipeg. What? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
cool. I don't have to pay for shipping. This totally rocks. Like, we'll get in touch off camera." We ended up getting in touch, and I think the first day we were outside, and I think I stood for about 3 to 4 hours, and we were just talking about yard and conversations, and
Mm-hmm.
wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
3 to 4 hours. Like it was crazy. And then I had to go. You ended up buying more scrunchies and flower hair clips off of me that day. And now we pretty much, I go hang out and she's like, hey, can you do this? And pays me in yarn. And I'm like, free yarn.
Yeah. I know, because she came and started looking at yarn and stuff, and I'll admit my yarn was all over my apartment, and now it's kind of, my yarn has its place sorta, and I've been
getting
good.
better.
I've been keeping them in batches and stuff. But yeah, it was an explosion. And so yeah, she was kind enough to help me out.
I've even taken my yarn winder over and I've brought home bags of yarn tangled. And I mean, some have taken 4 hours, but the one big bag took me about 8 hours. I entangled every single thing in there and not one piece was cut.
Yeah.
Very proud.
We should have took before and after pictures.
I should have just done a video.
All right, who's confused? Oh, Jamie is a channel. Yes. Who knows? Yeah, Jamie. She's recently been doing 7 o'clock my time, really early coffee morning lives. I've noticed recently.
Who's been doing morning coffee lives? Wait, what?
Jamie's Hooked Crochet is her channel.
Yes. I thought I was sent to them. I might. Well, that YouTube could have removed it. Who knows? But we should put the link down so anybody who wants to go and sub.
Yeah. I don't know if Miguel knows how to link, but I can figure it out. Let's see here.
I know you met Darla. Yeah, absolutely. We've both met Darla. And we all three of us actually did a live together. We need to do that again.
Jamie Hooked? Or is it Hooked Jamie?
Jamie Hooked is what Miguel had put.
Oh, yes.
Jamie's absolutely, Hooked. Miguel. If you can link it, please do.
There we go.
Miguel, or excuse me, Darla is in the same city. I'm just not sure how far from us. She's on the other side of the city, I think.
There we go. Now, I don't know if that's her correct channel name, but yes.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
What the heck is that? There we go.
It's a hiccup and then a bell chapter. So
yeah, I was trying to figure out what the heck.
Yeah, you know, your body just changed over the. Yeah, it's exact same link Miguel just dropped. You're good.
Okay.
That's not adorable,
That's
Chris.
good.
I hate it. Your body changes as you get older, and then you get these stupid little quirks. Except for when the belch is loud, and I mean loud, those are fun.
Yes.
You've heard it. I've done it at your house.
I'm okay. Yeah, I went to the link that you dropped, and you can get into it.
No worries, Miguel. I said to do it. Cindy wasn't listening.
No, I'm good. I'm playing around here.
I'm gonna go get my bandana.
You're gonna get another drink?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my bandana and a drink because my hair just looks like fudge.
That's what you're missing. Your bandana.
My bandana.
Banduni.
I like the basket. Oh, Miguel says, I like the baskets you make. And how many strands do you use together? Max I've seen her do is 5, I think. Most is 3. Minimum.
Yeah. Yes, minimum of 3, because that's what Jada and Stitch is. It just depends. It all depends. Like my last basket, I did, I think, about 5. I had like 2 4-weights, a 3-weight, or whatever is Mandela. I think Mandela's a 3-weight. Yeah. And then I did another lightweight 3. So it depends. If I got a couple of lightweights, then what I haven't done in my yarns, though, for the past 2 baskets is this baby coordinate sparkle yarn. I usually, in all my baskets, I usually have at least white in there. And it's the sparkly white yarn. So, but yeah, it's a 10 hook too. So
Miguel needs to make himself one, but he's so many irons in the fire. Miguel,
yes,
I can tell you we're probably all in the same boat. I think I
yeah.
have about 15, maybe 20 projects on the go, and that's not a lie. I just keep starting new ones. Okay, I'm going to be right back.
Oh, see, now she's giving me this sad. Oh, I want to just be on your chest. Look. Yeah, yeah. I know what you're thinking of, Autumn. I know what you're doing. See? You're trying to look all sad, so everybody's like, oh, cuddle her, cuddle her.
Fudge, and the fudge, and the fudge, and the fudge.
Oh, there you go. There you go, Autumn. There you go. Oh. See, she likes when I'm on a live because then she's like, yay, I get to cuddle because she has witnesses of can't push me off of her now. Right? Sometimes you're so heavy in my arms.
Yeah,
Trust
well,
me,
it's
Miguel. I can't think where it is right now, but I made Bag O'Day's kitty hat. And yeah, she doesn't like her cat toque.
yeah, she doesn't like that thing. We've
Yeah.
tried it.
Yeah.
It was funny though, because I did place it on her head.
Yeah, and literally there are 2 spots for her ears to stick out. I did
Look
take
at
a
her.
picture a
She's
long
like,
time
don't
ago.
even think about it. Look at her eyes. She's like, don't even think about it. Don't even reminisce about putting that thing on my head. Look at that face.
Oh no. It's like, come on. Oh, if only you could see the fur
Oh, yes,
flying.
yes, Miguel. Autumn does steal her yarn and hides it underneath of her bed.
It's insane. Yeah, she hasn't done it for a while. But yeah,
This time.
I bet
I
you she
knocked on
does
wood for
though.
it.
I haven't actually checked under my bed lately. So she probably has.
Uh-huh.
She grabs Daniel's yarn and puts it under there.
Yeah, she likes Daniel's yarn though.
Yeah. She's like, I know where to put Daniel's yarn under the bed.
I know where to steal it. I know where to steal it.
Oh, ho, ho. What's up, Autumn? Alrighty. Are you giving me a hint, Autumn? Hmm? Miguel and Lisa say hi. I'm pretty sure some other people said hi to you, Autumn, again.
Well, let's check the chat. There we go. And matchy.
There.
Curly hair and all, but it's usually straight.
Oh.
Yes, I have seen the crochet cat couches. Those look absolutely nuts.
Are they hard to make?
I think
They probably wouldn't fit Autumn.
a purple bandana.
Mm-hmm. Then you'll be matchy. There you go. Let me just whip one up right in front of you all.
Wait, where was it? Hold on.
Oh, is it so that you can see where you're walking, Miguel? Oh, I might need glasses. I need to save up for one of those. Oh, the lights for your camera are for your videos. Yes, I know what you're talking about now.
No, I've not made a cat couch, Miguel. I've seen them.
Well, there you go. She didn't want to show it because she's giving that one to me.
You claiming my stuff?
Yep.
Yeah, this is the original bandana, the first one I made.
Yeah, I remember that color.
Yeah, you bought the hair clips.
Mm-hmm.
It's rainbow bright was the color. But yeah,
I think my
kinda
next
goes with it,
purchase
but I don't know.
is to figure out a stand, just a mini stand to prop my camera up or my phone up.
You know what? Right now I usually my tablet's a little bit lower. I've just got it sitting on a recipe box. It works.
Yeah. I'm using a container of stitch markers and a Dollar Tree sewing kit that I seen Lisa buy. And then I just kind of put my skiing condom cover, or what do you call it? Those yarn ball holders. And I prop it up there. But it slip and slide. So yeah.
Oh
Not
man,
too
you're
good.
making me laugh.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chris. It's actually rainbow bright. If you remember there was a TV show or movie, and it was actually called Rainbow Bright. These are her exact colors. There's green, blue, purple, and pink.
Okay, Miguel.
Love this color. Got
Oh.
a nice door stand from Amazon. Oh yeah, I saw the one Carrie has. It'd be nice for you actually, Cindy.
I remember Rainbow Bright, Peppy Longstocking.
Mm-hmm.
And what are those gemstones or I don't know what they're called. I don't know why they're gem. I think that's all it was gem. Yeah, that's a late topic about faucets. Okay, Autumn, you're getting too heavy and oh.
My cats do it to me too. Don't worry. I get payback.
Yeah. And then my stomach is like, I don't know. I think it's the food that I ate. So I think probably as soon as I end the live, I think the gas is going to explode.
Timber! Out it comes.
Maybe that's why Autumn doesn't go under the covers.
Yeah, she doesn't want to have to get the Dutch oven.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. I'm still trying to figure out that one.
Which one?
Those old movies.
Oh, yes. Uh-oh. Ah. I think I want to make another one of these, though.
And how easy is the bandana? It looks, I think I know, well, I don't know. I think I tried and figured it out and then I stopped. Okay.
Chain and double crochet. That's really all it is. But it's just like
I was listening. I was just reading Joy's comment too. Oh,
the straps are just like the main thing is just figuring out the straps.
and I think they're pretty.
I like it because it ties up behind here, but then it just kind of, you still have length to that. So if you want to adjust, you can.
My mom used to have one of those ones that like 5 sprouted out from the floor lamp. It looked like a big clam or something.
A rosy.
Already.
Okay, Steven still has one, Joy. And Miguel says make a rosy wrap. Excuse me. What's a rosy wrap? We haven't heard that.
I think that might be the one where she flips it upside down, the bandana, and you see the tie at the front. And she's the person who sticks her arms out, and she's the woman icon from way back then. I think that's it. He's talking about the rosy wrap.
I don't think I've ever heard of it.
Rosy wrap. No, not that. With a W.
But this pattern for this bandana should be out, like I said, the next day or so. I'm just waiting for an email back.
Kind of not like that, but kind of like that style.
Yeah, from the back to the front.
Yeah, there you go.
Miguel goes, I don't know what Cindy's talking about. Was it from...
Wasn't it like the girl with the red? Yeah, it's the same idea I was thinking of, but...
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of having the thing in the front. I like pushing my hair back away from my face to get it so I could see. Not sure about that. Unless it's something different, Miguel. If it's different, let me know.
You know what? You're not alone, Miguel. Most people don't know what I'm talking about. Sometimes I don't either.
I usually figure it out and then I tell you what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I think that's what it is. Holy Hannah. Okay. So apparently Kristen Bell, who's in that movie that people want us to watch, the person who's staring out the window and watching the other person staring out the window, who's watching his neighbor from the window with Kristen Bell. I guess she apologizes for scene that she does in it.
Oh, jeez. You make that decision, don't go apologizing for it. You did it, deal with it.
Yeah. That's kind of my thoughts too.
Oh, Miguel is asking Enid, what's the full name of her channel? I forgot.
Inherited Stitches, I believe, is her full channel name.
Oh, Inherited Stitches' name is Enid?
Yeah.
Okay.
You didn't know who Enid was?
Don't we all do this?
Yes. So I don't think
fun.
you were answering to 2 people, I don't think.
Random Randy's Ramblings.
That sounds familiar.
No. Okay, so Miguel said no, not Enid. I'm asking about Randy. Okay, I got it. Aww. Little pumpkin's asleep. Again.
Oh. Oh, she's one that is it she? is working on the circular knitting machine.
Ooh.
She lives in Washington. Oh, her channel is about everything.
Wild.
Oh, cool. Who's Queen Jan? Oh man, am I behind in the crochet crowd group?
Hey, there's so many channels to follow. I don't even keep up with half of them.
Mm-hmm.
I do my best, but that's all you can expect. Fine, look away then, meanie.
Okay, who's Queen Jan? The only Jan I know is Pain with Jan, I think.
Jane
Yeah. Oh, Jan,
versus
Jane.
Jane. Jane versus Pain. Ah,
Yes, that's what I was talking about, Lisa. Here we go. Now it's not going to load up for me. It's the story behind the iconic Rosie the River Chair poster. And it's this one I was thinking of. I don't know if that's what he was thinking of, but it's sort of like the wrap with the tie in the front. Yeah. Have a good night, Inherited. Or if that's you
night.
who are saying good night, or if it's you're saying good night to someone else. Let me look in the chat here.
Hurry up.
Alrighty. Nope, I think she's just yes, she is the one saying good night.
Have a good evening, Inherited.
Yes. Jan Carruthers. Why does she sound Canadian? Jan Carruthers. Oh, okay. There you go. I'm probably gonna end it soon too.
Yeah, 8.5 hours later.
Yeah. I'm like, holy Hannah, I need to get some sleep and I've been out.
Not even 11 o'clock.
I know
Lisa's
that.
almost at midnight. Doesn't she work?
But surprisingly or not, I'm usually in bed by now and I zonk out. I've been for the past 2 days I've been either up for 7:30 and 8:30. So yeah.
I'm up at 8:30 every day this week. And last night, I
Wow.
think I went to bed at 2:30. And I know I woke up somewhere in between there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Look at Lisa. Already?
I know. That's what I'm saying. Lisa didn't want to come up,
No,
Not
she's too busy
saying
watching
anything
shows.
against Sarah, but yeah, we stayed for you, Lisa.
Cindy decided to do her laundry tomorrow. I got a load done today.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow. And yeah, the
Yeah.
thing is with me is I gotta go downstairs, hope that the one washer and one dryer that we have is not taken,
Yeah.
put my clothes in. I'll stay there for the half hour, then switch my clothes to the dryer. But then do I go up and then wait for an hour, or do I stay in the dungeons for an hour?
Take your crochet. You get time.
Mm-hmm. But when I show you, yeah, I should do a video, and then you'll be like, "Why do you stay down there for an hour?"
Hey, we've all done
Literally,
strange things.
think of your cement basement. That is what my laundry place
I used
here
to
is.
have a dirt basement.
Oh, I don't know. Miguel is determined.
Starving for his styrofoam head.
You know what? Unless Miguel, do you have like a watermelon or something? Use a watermelon or a ball. Mhm.
Chris says, "You gonna eat the styrofoam head?"
Mm-hmm.
While Lisa's curtsying. We found some nice plaid slippers actually here at Giant Tiger. Mine actually are the Grinch, and so is the spouse's. He got the Grinch too, just different colors.
Okay, I just read Miguel's comment. Yeah. I
He's
don't.
starving for his styrofoam head. Oh, Miguel, stop thinking about the head, because as soon as you stop thinking about the head, you'll look over and go, "Oh, that's where it is."
Yeah,
That's what I do.
exactly. When you're not looking for it, it will pop up and scare the bejeebies out of you.
No, Joy, nobody's ever removed my laundry because I'm usually there within minutes. I have a timer set. However, I have removed people's because they thought that leaving it there for 6 hours was okay.
See, that's it. We do have a sign that says, we will give the person a good 40 minutes or an hour before we take their laundry out and put it on. And I'm thinking, come on, I got to wait 20 minutes more. Or, yeah, it's.
Not even here. What we do,
Yeah.
I set it up. Okay, this person, my wash is going to finish by this time. Theirs is done 5 minutes after. So what I'll do is I'll give them 15 minutes from then. So that means
Mhm.
they have 10 minutes to get in there, which is more than ample time. 10 minutes
Yep.
to get in there, get their crap out. Failure to do so, and I walk in and their stuff's still in there. I don't care. I have stuff
Yep.
to do. I'm not waiting on you. I don't have
Yep.
time to wait because my schedule
Mhm.
doesn't follow yours.
Mhm.
Sorry, I may be
Yeah.
crude, but when I
No,
have laundry to
sometimes you
do,
have to do that because, I can guarantee you some of the people that are here would do the exact same thing.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I just don't care. I'm just like out. I've had people look at me and they're like, "Oh, well, this person hasn't taken their stuff." I said, "Well, how long has it been in there?" "Oh, 20 minutes." I said, "Pull it on out." And they're like, "Oh."
Mhm.
I went right in there, yanked it on out. I said, "There you go. It's free."
Yeah.
Walked away.
So now I got a question. If as you're pulling it out, the laundry still feels wet.
Not my
Now,
fault.
would you
Not my
put it
problem.
back? No,
Not
you
my
would still
problem.
do that?
Not
Wow.
my problem. If you don't have the time to take care of your laundry,
Yeah.
and you should be timing it because how many other people live in the building?
Yeah.
Then
Now,
I
how
don't have
many
to take care of those.
laundry spots do you have? Is it one per floor?
Yeah, one per floor.
Yeah.
So if say if our dryer or our washer is done on this floor, then I just go up and I'll carry it all
Oh,
up
so
and take it up and
yeah. I know somebody else who lives in like that type of apartment and they do the same thing. They go either up or down or yeah. And sometimes the laundry places are not working, so you have to use the only one that's available and yeah.
yeah, it sucks. But I mean,
Yeah.
you got what you got, and
Yeah. Yeah. I think technically we should maybe have another set of dryers. But let me see, there's at least, I think, as far as I know, there's 18 people or 18 in this apartment block, 3 level, and to one machine.
yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. So,
Yes,
yeah.
Alice, we are on a live marathon.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I have 11 minutes. I still have 11 hours before February 17th happens. So, yeah.
I'm going to show you the granny square that I did. the cat's sleeping on it, but that's okay. But I can show you
Okay.
the granny square when I quit smoking.
Okay.
So this was in 2017, and it's got the
Okay.
orange from my grandma who passed in, I believe it was 2014,
Mm-hmm.
2013, 14, around there. But I made 2 of these blankets, I think, in about a month.
Oh.
Since the kitty is dead asleep.
Oh, pretty. Maybe I should make it bigger. Because I'm like right up in my face. That's pretty.
So it's just like one big granny square with my shawl on top.
That's what I need to start doing is using my blankets to cover my couch and stuff. I just have them hanging anywhere.
Yeah, look at that little boy, just comfy.
Aw. Ah, naked.
He's
So
showing his belly.
cute. So cute.
Hey, he's
Mm,
very
oh,
rare that he shows
man.
his belly off, and he's just like, I'm comfy. Ah,
You know what, Prince? You are lucky. You know, the winter we had, who knows if Prince
he
would
would not
survive out
survive.
there.
No, with minus 40 this year, multiple times for weeks,
Mm-hmm.
and with how skinny he already was, he was nowhere near what he would have needed to survive.
Yeah,
He would have been dead. There's no ifs,
yeah.
ands, or buts. Absolutely, Alice, living his best life. And then
Mm-hmm.
begging for treats on the side.
Mm-hmm. One lucky cat.
Yeah.
Like in the movies. The Hallmark or lovey-dovey movies.
Well, you know what the thing is with him, he suckered my husband.
Mm-hmm.
Suckered him.
Yeah.
Had he not suckered him, we wouldn't have either one.
See?
So, because one, and I mean, we had him for almost 24 hours. He had, and we gave him like a litter box, but it was too small for him. He
Mm-hmm.
didn't nothing in our house until I got home from work with a big litter box and sent my husband and I said, get it filled now. Well,
Wow.
the cat followed and knew exactly what to do and where to do it without anywhere else having to deal with it.
See, then it makes me wonder if it was a house cat beforehand.
You know what? People have been known to leave litter boxes outside. Could have been trained that way. But he
Yeah.
was too skinny to have been a house cat.
Mhm.
Too skinny, like bone.
Yeah.
So
I was gonna mention, and I remember when you first got him, he had like mites and stuff. And did that
you're right.
take a long time to get rid? Or will it ever come back because he had it before?
I'm still dealing with
Oh,
it, Cindy.
oh really? Oh, I
So
thought he was done.
what ended up happening is that he's had 2 shots, oh no, it's not shots, but it's like a gel that you put on the back of the
Mm-hmm.
neck of Revolution. And his ears got really, really clean for quite a little bit. And then all of a sudden, they've started getting bad again. So while we were at the vets, I ended up getting some ear cleaner. Well, it's helping him because his ears are almost clean.
Oh, that's
So I'm
good.
still dealing with it,
Poor
but
baby.
it's almost a daily basis to get, just a bit of a Q-tip in there just to kind of get some of
Yeah.
that crap out. But before I went through today, he was not happy, but it's getting clean. He knows that
good.
I'm doing it for a good purpose, but he still hates my guts when I do it.
Oh yeah, I would too. Who wants to have something stick in their ear? Not me.
Not unless you're doing it yourself, right?
Yeah.
So I feel bad for him, but I'm getting what I can done, and that's all I can ask.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Joy says one of my cats was found on the side of the highway, 4 weeks old. She went straight to the litter box. So not every cat does need to be.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
I can hear him snoring. It's so cute. But yeah, you know, for him being found on the streets, and he was so November, he was a year, 7 months, and 3 weeks ish.
Yeah, he
So
was, yeah.
yeah. Now we have her. She's 18 weeks, so about 5 months, and she's a house demon.
Oh, I don't know what I'm hearing. I think I hear the graders out again. That's okay.
Don't know. I can't hear anything.
Yeah, I hear something. I don't see the usual flashy lights.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there goes one right there. It's one of the trucks that takes all the snow.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're probably out tonight.
Oh, yeah. Now I
Because
see
I
a
know
little bit of the lights. The only reason
over
why
here.
they come near my apartment is because they have nowhere to park. So they park in front of my window so they can walk to 7-Eleven, you know? So then sometimes some big semis will do that as well. It's like, man, oh, I think
Yeah, the
somebody used to
semis,
live here who used to have a trucker. So yeah, but
the semis park at Safeway, so they don't park near us at all.
yeah, see.
Yeah, but it's, you know what? It's kind of nice.
Hmm. I don't mind. I'm kind of used to the noise. I am, but sometimes when you're tired and you hear the beeping and then the scraping, and it's like, are you even scraping anything? Like
Yeah,
that cement noise. It's like, oh, but some days,
imagine
when you're
working.
tired, you're tired.
Like I used to work at McDonald's, Cindy, and
Hmm.
when their fries and stuff go off and nobody hits those buttons, it can get uh, that beeping
Oh,
gets annoying.
yeah.
The beep, 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 and I'm like,
Hmm.
okay, you're standing right there. You can't shut off the noise. Oh, I didn't hear it. Well, how loud does it have to be for you to hear it?
Yeah. That I remember
Come
when
up
we're
with a better
short
lie.
staffed. When
Come
we're
up with a
short
better
staffed,
lie. Like, come on.
yeah, and it's nice weather and the Slurpee machines go off because they need more syrup in the back, and
Man.
you can't do anything about it because you've got lineups to, well, now it's a little better because now you can't have that many people lined up and everything. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, the
Those
beeping
Slurpees
is
still go
so
in the middle of winter.
loud. Yeah.
Like, I mean, come on, we're in the middle of winter, -40, and I still see people going to get their Slurpees.
Yep. That was my conversation today. Earlier, I might go and grab a Slurpee tomorrow.
I do want one, but they're so sweet. I
Mm-hmm.
can't eat. No, no, no. Cindy, they are so sweet. I get
Mm-hmm.
2 gulps and I'm done. So there's no point in me buying them anymore. My husband will buy them. I'll take a couple
Mm-hmm.
sips, unless it's like searing hot out there, I won't even drink them.
That's like me. I would get the medium size and I take a couple of zips and it melts way before I'm done.
Yeah.
And same with some pop, like their fountain drinks. They're not the best, but they're the cheapest, and I guess that's what you pay for.
Yeah.
And I'm the same way. Like I have downsized my Slurpee sizes a lot. And I
Yeah.
always wonder, I would see my mom, downsize her stuff. And I'm like, how can you downsize your stuff? Well, now I'm doing the exact same thing. So yeah.
Chris, yes, too sweet, but so want one. But so sweet.
Mm-hmm.
That's my, like,
Mm-hmm.
if it's too
Mm-hmm.
sweet, no. I can't do it anymore. I can't, no matter how good they are.
Ooh, what frozen cake? Are you talking about, like the McCain's cake?
Dairy Queen, what? Okay, they had on our news the other night, there is 11 teaspoons of sugar in a frozen cake.
See, she's in Australia, so I'm not sure what a frozen cake is. Oh, here we go.
Frozen Coke.
Frozen Coke? Oh,
Oh,
you mean a
yeah, I could.
Slurpee?
Oh, yeah, I could. In a Coke, absolutely, I can see that.
Yeah,
Sorry,
there's a
I
lot of
reread it,
fun.
Raylene. I got it.
In a cake? I'm like, cake? Wow,
Wait,
my eyes.
cake. That says Coke.
I need to put my magic glasses on again.
I'll drink more water.
Oh, yeah, now I can actually, honestly, no joke. This has brightened up my screen and I actually can see the O now.
Chris says it's
Wow.
a great way. It's great to have kids because then you can get a few sips out of what they have because they can drink the sugar, but we can't.
When I do this, I think of Penny Marshall. Didn't she always have her glasses low?
Who's Marshall?
Penny Marshall is another, he has a brother. Penny Marshall directed the women's baseball with Madonna and Rosa. She had her talk show, Rosie O'Donnell.
Oh yeah.
How come I not remember that? I just seen the name of the movie in this documentary.
Laverne.
Oh yeah, see, that's Penny Marshall, Laverne, yes. But what is the movie I'm thinking of with Gina Davis?
Oh, you're thinking of the
League of
baseball
Their
movie.
Own, yes.
League of Their Own.
Yes. Penny Marshall has a brother too. I like Gina Davis as an actor.
Beetlejuice.
Mm-hmm. I like her in the movies she picks. Same like Sandra Bullock. I don't mind her a little bit. Yeah, you get Sandra Bullock. Or who played Aaron Brockovich? Was that Sandra Bullock?
Yes. No. Wait. Yes. No. That was Sandra Bullock. I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now I want to watch A League of Their Own. Oh, what the heck was that?
Yeah, that was funky.
And you're under
I
as a
just
guest too.
Julia
Told you,
Roberts. That's who it was. Aaron Brockovich was Julia Roberts.
told you that's who. Gary Marshall, yes. I told you these glasses are magic. It disappeared.
Magic looking.
Magic looking. Yes, Julia Roberts. She's another lady I like too. Her and Gina Davis, and yeah.
You know what? It's a lot of the older actresses and actors that I actually truly appreciate, and yeah, the movies just aren't what they used to be.
Mm-hmm. Meg Ryan is another person I liked watching. French Kiss. You've got Mel.
When Harry Met Sally.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I could see her in it. I'm like, what movie is it?
Mm-hmm.
She did that one with the mail too. You've Got Mail with
Yes.
Tom Hanks.
Sarah, don't mind Sarah. She's my parrot. Yeah. You're repeating all the movies I've just said. Oh my goodness, Miguel. What are we talking about? I think you may have to.
He's sauteing cabbage and onion.
Oh, you're sauteing. Oh, I thought you were still on the sauerkraut. I'm like, no, we were talking about canning a long time ago. Yes, Leah Thompson. Is she the one that does Grace and Frankie, a Netflix movie, TV series? Is she the one that she was the lady and then she shrunk as a tiny woman? She had black hair and everything.
I'm not
She's
sure.
so full on married to a lady. Not that it matters, but pretty sure that's who I'm thinking of. Okay, what are the worst movies you had to watch when you were in school?
That's what I thought. Leah Thompson was in the Back to the Future, Elaine, the mom of Michael J. Fox, right?
Oh, okay, okay. I'm thinking of someone else. Yeah, I'm thinking of Lily Tomlin. Whoops. I'm thinking of a person way off. Who was it? Oh, I lost my train of thought.
We need Sonny here because he could tell you, like I
Yeah.
said, I just say half a thing and he knows what I'm talking
Hmm.
about. So I said Toxie earlier,
Yeah.
and it was in reference to the Toxic Avenger.
See, Rick Moranis, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, and then it went to Honey. I liked Rick Moranis, but you know what? I believe his story is he decided to be a father when his wife passed away to his kids. I think that's why you didn't see him in that many movies, even though he would have been a great success.
Laverne and Shirley.
Hmm. What about? I just recently watched a movie with Elise Simona from Who's the Boss? Elisa. She has a different name. Elisa Milano, I think. I only know her from Who's the Boss, as the daughter. Yeah. So, did you ever tell us what you were crocheting or no?
Me, I'm just having fun making a dishcloth.
Oh, okay.
And I'm being weird going from like pencil to knife hold to pencil hold to being weird.
Yes, and in Charmed, yes. Hey, Wendy, did you have a good nap?
Wow.
Mm, you know what? I've heard that people are very tired.
Yeah. Sunny's grandma's got it, so we're just
Mm.
hoping and everything's going good.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, when we had the other, like one of the off sprouts of it, we
Mm-hmm.
were pretty much in bed. I wasn't even on YouTube for like a week. I was
Mm-hmm.
just sleeping, and um, when I had to, I was taking care of the cats. Hi, Lorna.
Hi, Lorna. Probably
Oh.
breakfast time for you. Maybe past breakfast.
Rose says Canada versus USA tied up, and I need to go to bed. Have a good
Oh,
night, Rose.
torture. I'm gonna say Canada wins. No, I probably just jinxed them. You know what? My friend's daughter was down and out. She's, I think, in grade 1 now,
Oh, wow.
and they took her to the hospital, and she got put on IV fluids, and I'm pretty sure they spent a couple of days, or maybe a day or so, and now she's like normal again. Like she bounced back, but it was scary when I found out. I was like, no.
Yeah.
So
That's not cool though. Like, I mean, you know what? This sucks.
yeah.
Like, I was actually watching something on YouTube, it was a day or so ago, and it was about this gentleman who actually has to live in like a metal cylinder because it breathes for him. And that was because of polio in the 1950s. And I think
Yeah.
it originally started around the 1900s, like
Mm-hmm.
1912. And it would be shortness of breath and everything else. And this one kid, born in 1957, still has it, and he still uses the machine until today. Yes, the iron lung. Thank you, Chris.
He knows what I'm talking about. I don't have to explain things.
I think I've heard of that. I'm gonna look that up. The iron lung. Is
Iron
it a
lung.
document? Because it sounds like it would be.
It was like a 20-minute video or something like that. But it was about the explanation of how the iron lung was built, who built it, who edited. He paints it. Yeah, he paints and everything with his mouth. He actually became a lawyer
Wow,
and
inside this thing.
ran his own company. However, for him to even go to college, he had to petition, I think, for over 2 years. He actually graduated high school with no books.
Wow. Smart
So
brain there.
very, very smart gentleman. No, Wendy, it has to go through testers first before I release it. And I'm
Lorna,
just waiting
that is
for
early.
an email with a PDF that I can get off to the testers.
If it was 5 a.m., I think 5 a.m. No, I don't think traffic would happen. I don't think I would hear the traffic at that time, but
Yeah, Chris says he wrote his own book by tapping on the keyboard, but by using a special tool for his mouth. He was able to tap on the keyboard.
oh, all right. If anybody has a good link to, or I'll just type it up and then research and everything.
If you can't find it, let me know. I'll get it for you. But
Yeah,
it
that's
was
interesting.
good old movie about polio is Pennies from Heaven. Okay.
Oh,
But it
I'm
was
not
very
sure.
interesting.
I'll write it down on my list here and see if I can. Pennies from Heaven, for some reason, sounds familiar. Familiar.
But like I said, it was just so interesting. I actually stopped crocheting and paid attention to it, which can happen quite often if it's if it's interesting enough.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. I was trying to watch some British castles. It's on YouTube, or not YouTube, Netflix. And normally it'd be something I'm interested in, but for a late night show, it's too much information to suck in. But it was because they're going and doing the history of British castles and where they're from and how
Yeah.
they exist and how the castle withstood all the war that went through it. And it was like, yeah, okay, that's too much history for me right now.
Maribel posted
Okay, cool.
the
All right, I'm going to
Iron
quickly take a
Man.
sneak peek.
Yeah, Paul
Paul
Alexander was the man with
Okay.
polio. Go figure. We've all seen it. It must have been a good video. But I like learning about things like that. It's like by the time he was still using it because his body wasn't able to breathe. But it got to the point where they were having troubles finding parts for the actual machine because the machine was so old and the parts were no longer being made.
Oh, scary.
Yeah. It's crazy, but quite interesting.
So this was, she found, a 7-minute video on it. Okay, I'm going to save it onto one of my notes and then I'll look back for it.
Absolutely. Wendy says her husband used eye gaze to make his computer talk his words because he couldn't speak. Now that's interesting. Maribel says, Cindy, that is one video of many. He had
So I don't think I copied the link. I don't know. Or maybe I did copy the link. Okay. That looks interesting because he's like set up literally in this machine. Yeah, up to his neck.
and then
And
he's
he's
got a
in
mirror up here.
and he's in a house, like living normally, but wow.
Yeah, it's quite interesting what people will put their minds to and what they can actually do and overcome.
Mhm.
It's awesome. And Wendy, if you don't mind, what is ALS? I'm not sure. If you don't mind.
Yeah, that's why sometimes I don't want to put ASL because ALS is like Sign Language to me, but that's ASL. Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard of ALS before,
I'm
but
not sure. Like I say,
mhm.
for me, it's best to ask. If you don't want to
Yeah.
explain, you don't need to. Oh, Lou Gehrig's dizzy. Okay, Lou Gehrig's disease, the ice bucket challenge. Interesting. Horrible disease robs you of everything.
Mhm.
Because I've heard of that, but if you don't deal with it often enough, you don't always remember.
Yeah.
But the information's stored there, I think.
And did you
But
say Wendy has that?
no spouse.
Mm.
She had said that her spouse used his eyes gaze to make his computer talk for him because he
Oh,
can't.
yes. I just scrolled up. Wow. I don't know what disease my aunt had, but it weakened your muscles. She was literally just skin and bones by the end. And she
Have a good
had
night, Miguel.
10 years. Have a good night, Miguel. I hope you can find your lady's head, your styrofoam head. I hope you're going to be dreaming about it.
Please don't eat it though.
Yes, yes, don't eat it. No, don't be sorry for sharing. You know, it's, you never know who may be watching and reading and be like, yep, I know someone else and they can relate to you.
Absolutely. Sorry to hear that
Yeah.
though. But I have heard that it is fatal. It sucks.
Yeah, okay, I know who he is. He was in a wheelchair and was talking through,
A computer.
yeah. Wow.
Very smart gentleman from what I hear. That would suck because I'd be like, oh, do this pattern, oh, do this pattern, oh, do this pattern. Wait, you don't know how to crochet. Give me somebody who knows.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can't even imagine that.
Oh, man. To have a creative brain like that and not be able to use it. Oh, my Lord.
Hmm.
If that's how I had to look at life, that would be hard.
Hmm. Yeah, that would be tough. So pretty much you're saying you losing your mobility, you're losing,
Body movement, everything.
yeah. Are you using, yeah, I guess you'd I'm wondering if that's what my aunt had. because she ended up cannot speak eventually. She couldn't speak, but yeah, I think she was still there brain wise, but all the rest of her body was just skin and bones. I'm wondering if she had that type or some kind of something like that.
Wow, it's 11:30 already. I think we're at
Yes,
a fourth goodbye already.
we're at 9 hours in counting. Wow. Already.
Yeah.
We need to do something so we can be in a cheery mood. He couldn't speak, eat, walk, breathe, no use of his hands, nothing. Oh, see, Wendy was thinking the same way. I'm just like,
Hey,
no,
I'll
no.
bring yarn
If,
out. That'll
if
change
you
the
want to speak, yeah, yeah. I don't mind people sharing if they want to share. Yeah,
yarn.
trust me. I've gotten into deep conversations too. Oh man.
There you go,
Oh,
Cindy.
look at that. Autumn's like, is everyone okay?
Autumn.
Autumn is like, I can feel my master's stress level. Oh, she shocked me on my cheek with my glasses. Okay, Autumn. Are you coming to say hi, Wendy? Will you
Sucker.
come and
You got
comfort
shot.
Wendy? I don't know. Maybe Wendy's not a cat lover, though, Autumn. Maybe she's like my mom. She likes looking at you, but not being around you. Oh, not in my house is Autumn coming.
I
Oh,
heard Prince. He was squeaking because he was stretching. Oh, it's so cute.
what do you
He's
want
dead
to say to
asleep. She's
Wendy?
dead asleep.
What do you want to say to Wendy? Oh yeah, I'm wearing these funny goggles on my eyes. What? What? You need more cheese in a can? Well, we can eat Wendy. Yes, say, Wendy, I'll take some more cheese, please. Okay? Yeah, more cheese, please. No, we have some cheese still.
Dogs are my favorite, but I love all pets and their owners.
Look at that. Uh-oh, do I have a dirty forehead? Where's that tongue been? Hey?
You don't want to know.
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy. Well, it was funny because, like, when we first got him, like, I mean, he would do a lot of cleaning. And now that we've gotten her, it's not as often as it used to be, but he's changed. He's
Hmm.
become so much more lovable now that we've got her. Like, I mean, he came and sat. Okay, when I told you I was leaving the first time,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get out until 5:30 because he decided to come, purr, sit in my lap, get all the attention, which I'm definitely
Mm-hmm.
fine by. And I just kept petting him and giving him more attention. I was like, yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
need it. Give me your bubs.
Yeah.
But he's absolutely amazing. He's just so much more sweeter now. Oh, Maribel's asking, Wendy, do you have any pets? And Chris says cats are his favorite.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep what my brain was thinking to myself.
Yeah, I like the bossiness of the cats.
No, you're basically their slave.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, she's looking at me like, what? What did you say?
You
But
talking
I
about
was
me
having
again?
this. Yeah. Oh, what were you gonna say?
She's looking at you like, are you talking about me again, woman?
Yep, yep. And I was talking to my sister just today saying, yeah, she bosses me around. shows me where to go after I wake up. She leads me to the bathroom. Once she knows I'm there, she'll annoy me in there for a bit, and then she'll walk and wait at the kitchen hallway door entrance and just sit and look and wait. And as soon as I get up moving, sometimes I trick her and I go back to bed. And then she has to come running and be first to the bedroom.
Well,
And
we
then-
do it
yeah.
like her. She's the same thing. She loves to follow you to the bathroom. So even if you're just brushing your hair or brushing your teeth, she has to be
Mhm.
less than a foot behind you. And Wendy says, no, I don't, but my daughter has a beautiful Doberman and my sister has 2 Maltese. So I'm an aunt. I don't have to take care of a dog. Oh, she didn't have time to take care of a dog. Okay.
Mm.
Oh.
That's always fun.
You can say hi now. Ooh!
Here you go.
Thank you.
Fudge.
Ice cream got put down, or crochet got put down pretty dang quick.
Nice shades,
Oh.
kitty cat.
Hi,
This reminds me of that movie with the cat wears the glasses like that.
Oh, yeah.
Cat goes and something like that.
All dogs go to heaven.
Oh.
That was a good movie too.
I
That was
remember
good.
that.
Is it just you and her?
Yeah.
Get rid of all the other old pegs.
Everybody's still here
Oh, everyone's still there?
Yeah.
They're
for my
just-
daughter's
Yeah.
birthday coming up. I bought her I Am a Doberman's Mom t-shirt. Oh, that is adorable.
I don't know if it's on my end, but you're weird.
Yum,
Is
yum.
everyone
Me?
missing? Yeah. I hear
Mm.
talking and then you're doing Chinese or is it Japanese movies where you hear the voice first and then the lips?
Oh, he's got a paper bag moving.
See? You just took a bite of your ice cream, but yet you were talking just now.
I talented.
See? So is that my end or your end?
Yours. Yours, I think.
Because I'm delayed in whatever you're saying right now.
I think it's you then. Because I'm on par.
Get the Pokemon lady. Come on. Chop, chop.
It's the internet. We've only been live for 9 hours and 8 minutes.
That's surprising.
I thought you were going to be home in like another half hour.
I decided to do the go
Good idea.
because I'm done planning already. I'm done.
So then how but if I refresh, I don't know if I can get back or can I?
You can
Yeah, I
try.
can. Here, you gotta move on. Oh, ow. Okay, I'm gonna leave, but I'm gonna come back. Or will that screw it up?
He
No, I
did,
think
Joy.
if I
He came
do
back.
that,
He's on break from work. Yeah, you should be able to hit the refresh button and be fine because I was able to pull up. The link. I
So
mean,
I'm
just
gonna
copy
write
the
this
link in case
down.
you think they.
I'm gonna write this down. Oh, that's the rubber band. Okay.
He's on break, Joy. So I mean, like, he lives really close. You can come home for lunch.
I take my break whenever I want, but I have a lot of stuff to do. And I literally left work at 33 after.
Oh, really? It only took you like 2 minutes to get
Alrighty.
home.
I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Wah!
I don't want to hit end though, right?
Mm-mm. No,
So I just want to leave my stream, right?
just refresh.
I don't know how to refresh.
Mm-hmm.
First time I've been home on
It's
break.
my show.
First time I've been home on break, but I haven't.
I know. He's got that, and she's just leaving you alone.
Great.
This is interesting. I'm eating ice cream, and I'm the only one.
Nice. Yeah, I can finally see that mole.
Ah, isn't that a beautiful wall? You got your Miller, you got your Ward, right?
Mhm.
Hey, Adele, I gotta have some fun here. Come on. My husband's home and he's like, show off all the Steelers. Well, the only thing you can see right now is Steelers, Steelers, and the Steelers pillow. Eating ice cream and partying. Well,
Did I make it?
making sure. Oh, you're back!
I think I made it. Talk, Sarah, talk. Okay, you were dancing. You're just dancing now.
Oh, boy. Oh, really?
He's the manager.
Okay, I'm gonna put this on mute because this can't be heard. Sorry. Give me a minute.
What, the farting? All right, now I got to adjust my. There we go. I should have went and grabbed another can to drink. I know, Wendy. Actually, when I was going to enter, I tried to change the title, but I might change it after. And I was, but it said, "Oh, you're already in a live. I can't change my title." So after, if I remember, I'm going to change it to say, not so small after all. So if you ever, yeah. Yeah, weren't you going to bed, Maribel? Oh, heck, didn't I say I was going to say goodbye too? So guess it works out both ways. Already. It's kind of hard to see. Look at, they're so dirty, you know? Look at how thin they are. And it's just like what, some pink plastic that makes it pink looking. And like, you don't even want to know how much I paid. No, I didn't pay like $30, but it was at least like a $15 pair. I think why we got some glasses is it was a buy one get one free kind of deal.
Wiener,
Mhm.
he was telling
Yeah.
me work stories that can't repeat or and
Oh yeah.
I got some good juicy tidbits, but yeah, my mouth's shut. Gotta keep quiet.
Yeah. Oh, she's giving me this look again. What? Are you hungry? Is it food time? Hey?
Maribel, get some sleep. You got 4 hours
No.
before you're gonna start work, and she's gonna lurk.
Uh-oh.
Wendy, it's never small chit chat with Cindy,
Mm-mm.
especially if she gets somebody up here. It's usually long chit chat.
Yeah, I can chat a lot.
Mm-hmm. Well, come on. When you and I get together, it's usually from like 8 a.m. to like 11 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Maribel, Wendy's sister-in-law lives in Hartford, and she lives in Connecticut. All my in-laws live in Connecticut. She goes up every year. Cool.
Hmm. That's it, Autumn. I'm done. I'm done rubbing you. I need to drink the water.
Prince is watching me on TV right now, giving me a look of how come I don't have any ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
And she is dead asleep because she doesn't know I have ice cream.
Yes, it is.
Don't wake up, go back to bed.
Oh, what? Hey, Mr. Oh my God. What, Autumn? What? Get your clausies up. There you go. I warned you, everyone. I warned you, Autumn's in the
Autumn,
cord zone.
behave.
Autumn's in the cord zone. Food?
Hi, Siren.
Food?
She's waking up. Blech.
You just ate.
She hears I have ice cream. That's probably what she wants.
So you're eating. What, Autumn? Autumn.
Okay, so I have to ask, because Wendy just said she lived in a small town. In a small town in the US, what is considered like a small town? Like 20,000
Good
people
question.
or 1,000 people? Like, just as an example. Hi,
Yeah,
honey.
because I've always wondered about that too.
Hey,
Because what's with towns and counties? That's
mhm.
another thing that I'm always trying to figure out.
So I'm just asking your question because instead of not knowing, I'll just ask. 1K or less, yeah.
We went to Block Island every year. Ah,
Oh,
that sounds like a cool name for an island.
One of those towns where you blink and it's fun.
Like my hometown?
Well, yours is a couple of blinks.
Yeah.
Okay. Adele says 1K or less.
You need the liquor store.
Every town needs a liquor store.
That is funny you should mention that, Wendy. Where my mom and sister live, they have a hotel that got turned into a bar. Or I think there was always a bar, but someone decided to own it now. We have one community store that's about to sell. There's a library, a coffee shop that used to be open, but they couldn't find any owners, so they got rid of that.
You want to give her a little bit?
And there's one gas station in this town, and the gas station does have a liquor mart in it. Yeah.
I know. Joy was the first one to ask why you're home.
I want to take my break right now.
Wasn't that a
Good
movie, Mystic Pizza, with Julia Roberts in it?
They get Mystic River.
Are you thinking of Mystic River?
I'm not too sure. It was in a pizza joint. And it was called Mystic something.
Hi.
Hi, pretty girl.
Yeah. So 500 is more like a village. Okay. So then a county is a county. Okay. Yeah,
County is
Mystic. Let's see here.
Like an area, like what, like one area would be a county, another area would be another county.
Ah.
I think that's what we have instead of like
Maybe.
how we have Richmond West
Yes.
is an area.
Mhm.
That would be a county.
Oh, okay.
And then
It's a
area,
1988 movie.
because remember, like equivalent to like from
Yes,
here to
Mystic
like Clarence
Pizza.
would be like 100,000 people. That's like one area is like miles compared to others blocks.
Okay.
It's weird because when we walked by the Hilton, for example, in Florida, we were in Jacksonville. But we walked all the way. We walked for miles and miles and miles until we were in the Miami. So we went from Jacksonville to Miami and walking. It was weird.
Who was walking? In his dream?
Yeah, he was walking in his dream.
You've been to Jacksonville?
He was in Florida. One of those cruise things, the Carnival cruise, and He said he walked from Jacksonville, Florida to Miami, Florida.
Like they're weird. It's like different areas. Like
Wow.
it's weird because like Miami and there's Miami Beach, and then across the way in the next area is another one. I can't remember what it's called. I'm not American, but it's weird how everything is there. It's like you can drive from one area to Jacksonville. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like it's just weird. Like we have Winnipeg, North End,
Mhm.
South End, but you go to like it's just weird how it is there. Like you're in one state, but in this like it's just weird.
Yeah, we know all the US are weird. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna drop all my my subscribers. I'm kidding. So Mystic is a village. Okay.
What are you doing?
Town, village.
I'm having too much fun torturing the cat.
Let's see here.
Ah.
So to get to Mystic Rivers or Mystic, it would take me 1 day and 3 hours. But yeah, but if I was doing that, I'd probably go through Ontario and then it shows to go through Montreal.
Pick up
Yeah.
Lisa on the way.
I think I probably would travel through Ontario. Then that way I could hit all the Ontario channels.
Wombat. There's that little wombat. I should keep on blanket.
Oh, I do. She's usually behind my back, and trust me, she's behind.
Holy Hannah.
Uh-oh. Whoop!
Yeah.
What?
Okay, I thought me not knowing Quebec had like its own province
Mm-hmm.
and how big it is.
Yeah.
Okay. I am sorry, everyone in the States.
Texas, the biggest state.
I thought Florida was where Los Angeles, California was. That's
Cindy.
where I was thinking Florida was. No,
Cindy.
Florida's in the opposite direction. What was I thinking? I haven't looked in a map for a long time.
You find out I have ice cream, you're a rat.
Oh, okay. Wow. Dang it.
Yes,
I wanna-
Christy does, but she's not allowed.
Milk is bad for cats.
Milk is bad, but it also has Oreo in it. Chocolate, even worse. So
I don't think they
she
have
didn't-
Smarties anymore at McDonald's. I think they took Smarties away. Or do they still have Smarties? Oh, Autumn has to.
Oreo, Score, M&M.
Yeah. Oh, I know what. It's the Blizzard. It's the Blizzards that used to have it Smarties and they took it away.
Blizzards are
Autumn
very
is sitting in the chair looking at the lights going by. All right, I'm going to show you my mess. Here's my mess, everyone. But if you can see,
burgers and everything here.
there she is in my mess, going to check out the lights that are
Yeah,
flashing by.
your windows are seriously lit up.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see it flashing in my kitchen window.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And that's what I
Cindy's
see
got all
at
the
night.
flowers in front of her house.
Nice.
I see that every once in a
That's
while.
what the window flashing is.
And my cat just sits there and just stares.
The lights probably.
Oh gosh,
Yeah,
I need to
so-
let Maribel sleep.
yeah.
I keep mentioning her area. Maribel's lurking on her own accord.
Yep.
You done?
Coaster?
You're okay, Wendy. This is interesting. I now discovered Florida is not where I thought Florida was.
Lol, Wendy. Haha.
I'm all spinny,
Told you Maribel's
spinny.
still there.
Hmm.
Cute boys back to sleep.
What are the deal with all these tolls? So you mean I have to pay money to go into that place? And then
Yep.
do I need to pay when I want to come back?
Yep.
And how much is it? Is it like $1?
No. I don't know. Maribel, the windows are blue because she's got street cleaners outside her window. Snow
Mhm.
plows. And they
Yeah.
need those big blue lights.
Bloop, 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 bloop. And then it gets my cat crazy. Or I should say Autumn crazy.
Yeah, it
And
drives
she
Autumn.
just is like, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah. Now it's died down. They probably got their Slurpees and coffee and hot dogs and yeah. Alrighty. That's so cool.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
pick me
have
up.
to learn them.
You want to go back to work?
Only on the toll roads. They're not everywhere. How much are tolls, Joy? Just as a
Are they like 50 cents, 25 cents?
I think that's
No,
for
no, no, no.
subways.
No, in New York they have them.
Oh,
Okay,
let's
pull
put
over.
this.
Hold on. I can't remember if they're like 4.
Oh my god. Tolls could be anywhere from $1 to $17.
Wow.
What are the tolls? What are the point of the tolls?
What is the
I'm
point
wondering
of
if
the
it's
tolls? Anybody know?
it's probably to do with road services, maybe.
That's good.
To keep
That's
maybe
good.
that section of the road
It's
clean.
nuts.
Like paying to go into a different area.
Yeah, here, you have to pay to go to this side of the city.
That's stupid.
I'd be like,
See you later, buddy.
yeah.
Nice knowing you. Come to my country, it's free. To go into another area.
Oh, he's going to meet you at the door. And I got hurt. What?
That's dumb. You can purchase a pass. That's stupid. I think if you live there, it should be free. If you're not from there, you pay. Like if you live in that state, it should be free.
Mm-hmm.
It's greed. That is the point. Other than paying for paint, workers, and maintenance. We use the easy pass so you can whip through the pay for the bridges.
That's gay.
Wait,
That's your government ripping you
where'd
off.
Cindy go?
It's so stupid.
Autumn!
Midget kitty.
Look at
Looking at me.
Oh, it's cute, chunky kitty.
I didn't do nothing.
Hi, chunky. Cute kitty. Aww.
Yeah. There we go. Ooh. Go to bed.
That's what tax is
Trust
paid for.
me.
Huh.
right,
I
but
will
that's
please
US,
you.
right?
Yeah.
Different. That's crazy.
No, you're gonna
Okay,
knock
bye,
me
guys.
again.
Bye.
All right, I gotta go lock the door. Be back in 2 seconds.
Alrighty.
I just need my keys.
You're gonna knock everybody down again. You have enough food already. You go rest. And I will put food in when I go to bed. Oh yes, I was looking at the maps. So not state maintained tolls. Yeah, that's what I figured to make road. Yeah, because I think part of our GST and PST we pay, I
Our
think we
taxes go pay for
pay.
that.
Yeah. So I think I don't think the states has taxes really.
New
So I
Jersey
think-
is the biggest
yeah.
on tolls. In New Jersey, you're not allowed to pump your own gas. What?
Wow.
But I mean, everybody does stuff differently. So my reaction is just, hey, that's weird to me.
Yeah. But you know what? Hey, I only go to our co-op gas station.
And they do it all for you.
Yeah. But they do have some self-serve when the
Yes.
C came around. Big time. Yeah. That's why I don't really complain about the street clean, or not the street cleaners, but the snow plows. It is crazy with the beeping and the noise, but you know what? It's jobs for those construction workers, because I'm sure most of those are construction workers. Or I know some construction workers take the winter off,
Yeah.
and they just save because they don't have time to spend the money. Alrighty. Let's see here.
Sorry about eating ice cream in front of you, but if I don't eat it, then it melts.
To who? To everybody?
You. I ate ice cream in front of you.
Oh, I don't take notice when people eat. I'm good. Why? Don't worry, Autumn. I am going to fill up your thing. You can go to bed if you want, unless you're gonna.
It's funny, we have to tell our cats we're going to bed.
Oh, what the heck? You're so needy today. My goodness, you're so needy. It's okay. It's okay.
Autumn, chill out. It's okay.
It's okay. It's just whoa. Ooh, psychedelic.
What's going on?
Okay.
Well,
I
I
know
guess,
it's
Chris, it's a good
okay.
thing I don't drive. I don't have to pump my own gas anyway. Hey, Prince. You already ate.
Now she has to go and run and inspect probably. Yeah. She's creeping down there.
Prince has got his full face in the grass.
You're good, Autumn. It's okay. Like,
Autumn,
dang,
you're
the
in your
UFOs
house.
are
You're
here
okay.
again. The UFOs are going to take you away.
Autumn, you're in the house. You're okay.
Yep. Alrighty. I'm going to close it
Chris
in a
likes
half an
pumping
hour.
gas. I
Who
used to
thinks I'm
like
going to
this.
actually say goodbye in a half hour?
Oh, we're actually saying goodbye? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I think we are.
It's only 12 o'clock. Chris
Yeah.
is probably 1 a.m.
Cindy needs to get some sleep. If Cindy needs to get doing things, public transportation.
Okay, I'll answer this one. If you are downtown, you have the best transportation because it'll get you from point A to point B. But watch out, there are people who will just knife you and not care, and nobody around will help you in broad daylight. But if you're in my area, sucks.
I'm not too sure.
They're
Because
getting
now
better.
the hours are different.
Well, they have different buses and stuff now, but I mean, before the blue, it took me about an hour just to get to work, so I'd have to leave almost 2 hours before I started just to get there on time. And with the
Wow.
blue, it took me about half an hour to get there.
And what do you mean by the blue?
The blue is the express. So instead of going on
Oh,
Pemina,
okay.
it's okay.
Oh, is that
Where my house is?
what they've been constructing all that time? What do they called it? They called it something else. The rapid transit?
Blue transit.
I thought it was called the rapid transit.
Whatever. The buses are called blue.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I keep calling it blue, because that's the bus that's what it says
yeah.
on the
I
bus.
remember the rapid transit they were building and stuff, and I don't know what it was. Have an old tall bridge near us, no longer in use. been a fight for years who owns it to pay for it to be turned.
Yeah.
Are you serious, Joy? Wow.
Sorry, Cindy, I'll be right back.
Just throw a stick of dynamite and boom, it goes.
No.
Oh, Autumn is playing with a little bit of yarn, extra yarn ball.
Oh, Wendy, I could show you outside. The snow's still here.
Hello. I think Autumn might just want to play.
Say hi. You want to say hi? Okay.
She's like, I got my own thing I want to do.
There you go. Mom will help you down so you don't run into anything.
That's a long time, Joy. That's
Okay,
a
well,
lot.
Wendy, if you remember the bus charges, they used to be like 85 cents. It's now $3.10, and you only get an hour transfer. So if you go past that hour, you're paying another $3.10. And if your transit, your bus trip takes you 2 hours, you're paying $6.20 both ways. It's ridiculous. I walked over 6
Wow.
feet of snow today.
I remember when buses were 65 cents.
I was never in the city at that point, so
Yeah.
I go off of what my husband's told me because I only
Wow.
moved into the city in 1998.
That's insane. Now, is that any bus or is that just the blue bus? Because it's express.
Well, all the buses are $3.10. That's the fare.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What about student and senior?
Senior's over $2 now, and so is the student.
Wow, I didn't know that. That jumped. I think the last I remember, it was at $1 something.
Wendy remembers a quarter.
Oh,
Well, I can tell you from what my spouse says, he says that even when the transit was 85 cents, the service hasn't changed.
yeah.
So,
But
yeah.
weren't you allowed to keep your transfer all day, though?
No. They only give
I
it to
thought,
you for an hour and 15 minutes.
but back then, too?
Uh-huh. Even with the paper ones, when I moved here in 98, you get a paper one, and
Then
it
my
wasn't
dad
from the minute that you started.
gypped his job. That's why he would give people transfers, but he would up the time when he was giving it to people.
Yeah, it's crazy. So,
My
I
dad
mean,
was cheating.
hey, he's probably saved them some,
Yeah.
transfer. But like I said, now it's $3.10 one way. And that's only if you can make your trip. I mean, I can make it from here down to Fairstone,
Hmm.
through Save-A-Tel Mall, stop and pick up a few things, and get home on one fare. It's called Run.
Wow.
Oh, her stomping grounds were Ottawa. I haven't even watched what's going on with the Parliament and all of that right now. With the convoy. I've heard about it. I don't want to look into it. I don't want to know about it. Well, it's not that I don't want to know about it. I just don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't either. Like I said,
Give me
pass me the news, people. Give me the news
the
because I don't
2-second
know.
lowdown. That's
Heck,
about all I'm
I didn't
interested in.
realize there was a shooting on a movie set that happened in October.
Oh,
That's how
jeez.
behind and stuff I am. I try to catch up and everything, because I don't want to be that ant. And it's not because I'm antisocial. And it's not because I'm a snob or anything. It's just I want to be in my Cindy bubble right now. And
Yeah. I can
They're
understand that,
all
Wendy.
nice and happy.
I
Oh, here we
reminisce
go.
about my old town every once in a while. And because it is
Here we go.
Manitoba, I won't mention the name. Because it's
That
that
was
small.
me just sighing, but it was not a, what's wrong? Why are you sighing? No, I have to teach myself just to sigh twice a day, just to sigh. Where's the toy? Come on, go get your toy. Come on, go get your toy. I don't have any toys here.
This is what I get to deal with. So now it's just after midnight.
I'm still
She's
here,
ready.
everyone.
And she's ready to play. She wants to play. Yeah, I agree, Joy. The news does get to be too much. And there's just days I can't even handle it. It's like,
I'm
no,
here.
thanks.
Need to.
Ugh.
There we go. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. All right.
Did I ever show you the Bago Day hat I did? The newsboy cap?
Yes, I have, but I don't know if you're showing it live.
Mm,
Maybe you have. I don't know.
I don't know.
Hmm. What
And
part
I'm
of
just
Ottawa?
scratching
No, wait.
my head.
Ontario and Ottawa. I should get out my map. Mhm. Yeah, I don't know if if other people have seen it, but I know I have seen it.
I love the color of it though. I really
Mhm.
do.
It looks like almost goldeny.
Of course, I have it in the office. I could take a look at the color. But it's Michael's brand, Craft Smart Tweed.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
That will be fun. Is that where you're from, Wendy? That is my guess. Is Winterlude, Ontario.
Cool.
Hey, maybe you can visit some. Well, I don't know how Ottawa and Ontario, where people are situated.
Wendy, this is a newsboy cap, patterned by Bago Day. I haven't done much of her patterns, but I really do like this one. It's
Mm-hmm.
just got that small little flap just to kind of block. I wish I had made it longer because then it would come over here and kind of block the sun out of the corner of my eyes as well. But for
Next
autumn,
time, if you ever make one,
that's a good.
I'm
If I ever
thinking
make
I've seen you wear it when you visited me. I'm pretty sure. I think I've seen you wear it actually. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure. For some
kind of,
reason, I've seen it. I know I've seen it.
yeah. Well, I mean, we have seen a lot of each other. We've
Yeah.
probably seen a lot of my makes. I could have even shown you the picture on a tablet.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a really good
Ooh.
pattern. I
Yes,
even made it for
probably
my
the
mother-in-law
tablet.
because I made it silver and gray, and I did a little bit of black in the flower, I think.
I think that's the one you showed me. Is that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been for my mother-in-law.
Yeah.
I make
I
a
think
lot of
that's
stuff.
the one I've seen. Water time, water time.
I agree. But yeah, my mother-in-law, she loves my crocheting, so why wouldn't I make more for her?
Yeah.
Like
That's
these
why
two,
my sister has the majority of my stuff.
yeah. My little niece, I've given her scrunchies. I gave her the opposite set of yours, actually,
Mm-hmm.
Cindy. The little uh, rainbow bright flower hair color, flower hair clips. Gave those to
Yeah.
her when she was young enough that they actually kind of looked like Leia.
Oh, yeah. I
Um,
don't think I've ever actually literally seen the movie, except through
Oh.
the spoof Spaceballs.
well, in Spaceballs, that doesn't even represent anything to the movie. No,
With big
there's
balls
no
of head.
big helmet.
Mhm. Yeah.
I'm making my 6-year-old granddaughter a heart banner for Valentine's Day. Oh,
Aw.
that's so cute, Wendy.
That's
I gotta
cool.
figure out what my aunt's daughter likes so I can start sending her some stuff too.
Yeah.
So you're multitasking 2 things while you're sleeping, Wendy?
I'm pretty sure some people could do that.
You're sleeping and yeah. I no longer have brains if we haven't noticed today. This is pretty bad.
All right, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I ain't gonna say it.
Come on, say it.
When do you ever? No.
I know.
Yeah, I'm like, do I say it? No, I'll be nice to my guest.
If I egg you on, absolutely shoot it on
Mhm.
over. You
Yeah.
know me.
Yeah, because you gotta kind of be careful sometimes.
Right. But you and I know each other personally.
Mhm. Mhm.
And we say worse things when we're off.
Mhm. Mhm.
All in good
Yeah.
fun and jokes, though. Wendy says, while I'm awake, sleep probably 18 hours a day. Anyways, enough of my issues. If I could sleep
Oh,
18 hours a day,
you know what? In the past, there has been times where I would sleep and sleep and sleep and sleep and sleep, and it was due to menstrual cycle. Like, I remember being so tired a week before, and I could sleep like days, and yeah. But now I'm up, I'm up, I'm up, I'm up.
100% Wendy. But like I say, sleep, make sure those you get the fluids. No matter how much you don't
Mhm.
want to eat, just do it.
Yeah, good
Between
luck tomorrow. Hopefully that will help with the IVs and stuff.
yeah, I hope all of that helps and you get a lot better. Yeah, being up 18 hours a day, I used to do that, but the problem was my job. So I
Mhm.
got rid of the job. I'm feeling a lot better mentally, actually. Cindy, I forgot
Mhm.
to tell you this. But I'm actually ready to go back to work. I'm
That's good.
happy. I'm ready to go.
That's
So
good.
my little bum will be up at 8:30 tomorrow and it'll be starting to look for jobs,
Woohoo.
which I'd rather crochet all day. But
Mhm.
I need to get into a routine where, like Wendy says, she's up for 18 hours a day. I used to do that. I would sleep almost just 5 hours a day, 6 hours, five between there.
Mhm.
Some days an hour. But
See.
I'm ready for getting up, getting into a routine, and getting out, if not out of the house, but into a job,
Mhm.
which would be nice.
I would have to say, yeah. Yeah. Routine does help. And yeah, the cat helps with the routine too. Like you can kind of see the cat's routine, you know?
Well,
Yeah.
these two, because he works until whatever time in the morning.
Mhm.
I'm just not saying it because it's not mine to release. But he feeds them around 4:35 in the morning,
Mhm.
and then before she needed medication, I was up around 9:30, 11:30,
Mhm.
depending on the day, because they didn't need to eat until lunch.
Yeah.
So feed them at lunch and then feed them at supper and done.
Mhm.
But Now I'm up at 8:30.
Yeah,
I hate
and that's
alarm
me.
clocks.
I'll probably say goodbye to everyone. Maybe stay up a little bit, maybe crochet a row or two more on the blanket, and then I'll go to bed, and the cat will be pawing and annoying me at 3 in the morning sometimes, and it's like, leave me alone. Yeah.
Yeah. See,
But everybody,
usually Prince comes and gets me first, and she's
yeah,
not even 2 minutes behind.
yep. I'm giving everyone a 10-minute warning because I'm knocking at 10. Well, it's not 10 at the time, but it's 10 in our time. In hours. Hours. Hours I've been on here.
I know. And I've been up here for a good portion of it.
Mhm.
Holy.
So
Hey,
yes,
but Sunny came and joined in. That was fun.
yeah.
Except for
But I'm still trying to figure out those movies. I'll figure it out.
the Caraway ones that was it the Jan Caraway that somebody had mentioned earlier?
No. It was just called the Caron movies or the Caraway movies or I don't know. It was just like, like the Three Stooges, how they had their whole thing. Now
Okay.
it's some kind of old movie where there was this guy, this girl, and so I don't even know the actors, and I'm trying to figure it out. But they did a Frankenstein spoof. They do spoof kind of movies. And then they did something on a ship, a cruise, and just kind of slapsticky kind of.
If you
I
figure it
can't
out,
think
you
of
let me know.
this. Yeah, in the 1940s or 30s it was.
Yes,
Yeah.
Wendy, I have subbed to her. I talked to her, and I'm actually going to take one of her consultations. Yeah, I'm going to do one of her consultations. I just need to figure out Zoom.
Okay. I believe I know her through Lisa
She's
because she was
awesome.
telling me that this is the girl that got Whoopi Goldberg wearing her
Yep,
items.
yep. She has
And
multiple stars wearing her items, actually.
yeah.
If you're not sure who she is, Cindy, you let me know. I will send you a link.
Oh, that's okay. I know who she is. Because she was doing a giveaway, I think, one time just recently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woohoo! Trust me, I've been
You know what?
switching batteries to this
Wendy,
phone to my other device.
yeah, Wendy, she actually just did a live with Little John Yarns. I think that's it.
Mhm.
Not much. But it was like a few hour, like 2 hour long live. And they answered a lot of business questions within that live. If you find that beneficial, then take the consult course, because what I remember from that is that Little John learned her business from Karen. And
Oh.
she constantly has Karen as a backup going, this is why you're doing it. Keep on trucking. You can do it. And Karen's
Mhm.
right there with her pretty much. Yeah.
Doesn't she have her own yarn line, Karen?
She has her own she has her own company, deals with toques, a lot of toques.
Yeah.
And she hires crocheters
Wow.
to do stuff like that. But yeah, I would love to meet Karen. She is awesome. She has so much information. Like, she's told me flat out, because I know I had posed a question in there, saying I'm not sure if I could base a
Mhm.
business really off scrunchies, but you
Yep.
know what? I probably could, because
Mm.
if that's a niche nobody's really tapped into, um, she gave me so many different ideas to think about, and my brain's just like,
Overload.
okay, overload. Yep.
Yeah.
Huge. But she poses a lot of great questions that makes you think. Oh wait, well,
So I
let's
don't
go
even
and do
sell
this.
my items in that. And I'm not even thinking, like, if I come up with a pattern, woohoo, I probably will come up with a pattern that someone else out there has already done. But
Mhm.
like, would it benefit me for just information, or is it more if you're kind of a serious, ready to go and do business and sell your
It's
items?
both, because she offers up information at the same time. For those
Yeah.
who are serious, she offers the consultations.
Hmm.
So she's there. She's definitely there. She's willing to. You can email her with questions. She has the giveaways, of course, because everybody loves a good
Yeah.
giveaway. But one sec.
Okay. Because I'm wondering, like, is it beneficial for someone who's like, okay, I just crocheted this shawl and I want to know what to charge someone. I'm thinking that
Right.
type.
So you know how
Or
we've
he
had those
doesn't really do that.
conversations of how much yarn did you
Yeah.
use? How many hours did you put into this and
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that? A lot of that information came from Karen.
Okay. I was wondering about that. Okay.
But I like a lot of that information. I have not paid her, Joy. The consultation that I would be booking is free.
Hmm.
Stay away. Oh, you little. Get over here.
Is she clawing the TV or he?
Speaker.
Ah. Yeah, this one likes to claw at the, what do you call it when the door opens and those bolts or springs that are attached?
Bolts and springs.
Yeah.
That piece that goes
Ooh.
wing.
Oh, I don't have any of those, I think, in my apartment. I don't think. Those are
Yes.
fun.
Yes, Wendy. Cindy. Summer's Tips and Stitches has a giveaway for gnome entry. You could win, and I think it ends soon.
Oh, okay.
So Summer Tips and Stitches, you need to go there. Oh, the doorstop, yeah. That little,
I like
it's like a
summer's
spring.
tips and stitches.
It's like a spring, and then it has like that little white thing. She loves. Ding.
Hmm.
Yeah, she does it
No,
all.
this one is actually a bolt. So she's, I think, trying to open the door. I think Autumn is in La La Land with her eyes opened. And I'm going to have to
Sorry.
check that out then.
Yes. Apologies, Joy, for half answering the question and then yelling at the cat. I have
Hmm.
not paid her, but like I said, on Little John's live that was not a day or two ago, there was a link at the bottom of Little John's live, and you can go there, book a consultation. You just need to have um, Zoom information, which I don't know. I've never used Zoom, but you can go through that, talk with her, pose questions to her, and it's all free. But this way, at least you can get an understanding of, you know, if I already had a business up and running, how can I upsell my stuff for people to see it? I think there was one lady who was, she had over 100 items listed on her website and has 0 sales. So things like that. She's got information upon information upon information to help people, which is amazing. But I mean, you could always talk to her about what her fee is, Wendy. Just ask her, send her an email. Hey, I was wondering about this because Little John says she's paid for the course.
There's one. Which video would it be? There's a pattern and crochet along announcement video 3 weeks ago. Was the video
Could have been.
that she's having an announcement? Let's see if there's rules. Usually, don't people usually put the rules in?
Yeah. Usually in the description.
Mm-hmm. Because then she goes along making the snow.
But yeah, I mean, Karen's got so much information. I mean, I have tons of product here, but have I sold it? And how long has it been sitting? Too long. It needs to go.
Mm.
Kate, does Autumn sit like a weirdo?
Like, this is what she's sitting right now doing.
No,
has
that's
her-
not weirdo.
Sometimes she curls with her head right underneath.
Look how her legs.
No, but I know of some cats that do.
I. What
That
are you
is
doing,
funny.
cat?
I've seen cat videos like that. Where they and then she just stretches her neck. She's like a turtle.
Yeah. Hi, pretty girl. Aww.
Like, I'm keeping my paws warm right now.
I just had to give her the head scritches. Well, your 10 minutes are up. Actually, 11.
Yes.
Almost 12.
I'm seeing if someone was going to post. Oh, it was a crochet along announcement video she did.
Oh, was that what I heard it, but I totally forgot about it until Wendy mentioned it again. I was like, oh yeah. Oops. Good person I am.
Maybe I'm not. Maybe I got to go to her channel videos.
Yeah, I would watch the video and then get the full beats.
Because there's design a pattern and having fun. That's a month ago, and then there's one for 4 weeks, then 3 weeks, and then she does her cow. Oh, it might be this yarn chat.
Ooh.
I don't know. I used
you
to
are.
be religiously following her, but then I kind of stopped. But I'm
She has
still
a
sent
gnome.
to her.
She has a gnome tutorial crochet along. And Chris says, don't forget the kitty bowl, Cindy.
Oh, trust me. I make sure because I don't want to get waken up at 3 a.m.
Hey, I've gotten woken up at 5 a.m. because he went to bed early and Mr. Prince decided that it's 5 a.m. Oh, somebody want to smash, please?
Oh, yeah. We can't tell. Well, I guess you can tell. Okay, I'm done, Autumn.
No,
I'm
I
done
can't.
cuddling.
I'm on the TV.
I'm done. Oh, no. What I'm saying is you can see when they do it. I can't see it in the chat, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It probably is already.
He likes to jump on me, and because he's a big boy, boy. But he's a cutie patootie, so I can't say no to my prince.
But yes, anybody I want anything last to say, I will do the kitty bowl. Like I said, that's my routine. I go and check her food bowl, and then I go to the bathroom. Then I go to bed.
That's the best thing always to do before you go to bed because then you have a better sleep.
Yes. Thank you for all those who stuck for the 10 hours. It was fun.
It's been a grand time, actually.
I hope everyone has a good day tomorrow. I am bushed. You can probably see I'm bushed. I can feel I'm bushed. I'm tired.
Yeah, me too.
I'm having fun though. So thank you. And heck, if you make it to the replay, or maybe you're just going to zoom right to the end.
Yeah.
And catch some parts. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. So I'm going to say goodbye.
Thank you for the live, Cindy. I've been laid up today, so it was nice to have somebody to watch. Aw, you're welcome, Chris. I hope you feel better. Hope
I'm
you
getting
feel
all
better
that
too,
fur
Wendy.
out.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna hop down, Cindy,
Okay.
so you can do your outro.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I need to
You guys,
get going. I gotta figure out
it's
what I'm gonna
time.
do. I think I got everything ready. I prepped everything before I want to go out. So, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad.
Thank you for
Sorry that I
having me.
almost broke your back, Chris, trying to get in and type Total Recall. Trust me, I will tell you, Lisa will probably most likely want to do a live sometime this week. So that's just a heads up. Who knows whether or not it comes true, but it seems like, yeah, it may happen. And Autumn is doing what I told her not to do.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much,
you know
Chris.
better. No.
See, we're giving our cats trouble, and look at what time it is.
Yeah. See,
Okay.
that's what I do every night.
Night.
No. Yes. Goodbye. Thank you, Sarah, for coming up and chatting.
You're
Yeah.
welcome. It's been a blast.
And I am going to say goodbye too. Yeah, Total Recall. And now I'm going to figure out those movies. People are probably like, what the heck are you talking about? It's one of these low budget movie things. But yes, take care, everyone. I'm going to do my love signs. I love you. Oh, yeah. And I will see you. I don't know when I will see you. I don't know. Okay, I got one question. Is it too, like, la-di-da since I did a live? Should I post a video? Can I release a video? Or should I wait in the morning time to release a video? Or can I be like, bye everybody, and then all of a sudden you see me pop up again? Or will that be too much? I've always wondered that. Because you do see people, do a live and then have a video pop up and stuff like that. So I don't know. Okay. So whenever. Okay. Maybe I'll add some touches and then yeah. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna officially say my goodbyes. Oh, I see people drop 3 videos at once. Okay. Yeah, live is different. Okay, Chris. That would be fine. Most people are sleeping now, but it will be there in the morning. Okay. All right. It's easy. Now that I figured about how to do YouTube Studio, it's so cool. You can upload videos, and some of the videos that you see, well, not most some of the foodie videos that you see, I've had that meal like 2 weeks ago, and I'm like, oh, here's a good feeler. I'll post in my foodie video. Are you gonna take care of this one, Chris? I have a feeling Sarah will take care of it. You know what? What consists of a short? Because I try and make like a short and they just tend to make it into a video. So does it have to be a minute or less? I've tried to get it down to 2 minutes and it shows as a video. So it's less than a minute. Okay. That's why you don't see many shorts because I can't do that short of a talk. It'd be like, or I just have to show something and not anything at all. The cat's been bugging me right now. So 15 seconds video jokes. What's your cat? Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind because I want to do more shorts, but they don't turn into it when I upload. Alrighty. This is official now. It's official, it's official, it's official. My index, see, there you go all. Take care, everyone. Ah, it's going, it's going. Oh, it's not wanting to end. What's going on? No, I don't want to remove me. There we go, end broadcast. Okay, now I figured the button out. Bye all. See, Miguel? I don't know. I know you're going to bed, but I don't know if you're going to catch the tail end of this live. I'm struggling too. Okay, bye. Still not wanting to end.